What's up, guys? Let's go. Eagles football. Thursday night football. NFL opener. It doesn't get more hype than this. Thomas, how we doing?
Doing good. I mean, the nerves, I was surprised. They didn't kick in until about an hour ago, and then they hit. And now it's like, oh my gosh, the Philadelphia Eagles play a real game tonight. We've done preseason streams. We've done training camp for the past, feels like 3 months. Long off season, Josh, is finally here. The banner, it's about to be dropped, in case you didn't know. Philadelphia's going to drop a banner tonight. I know a lot of people were clueless on that one. And we're about 15 minutes away from what we hope is kickoff. We'll talk about the weather here in a second. But first off, welcome back, everybody. Let's watch the defending Super Bowl champions hopefully beat up on the Dallas Cowboys tonight. I am as excited as they come right now.
Let's do it, baby. Let's run it back. And shout out to everybody in the chat, as always, every single time we ask this. But drop a like. The opener, we had really good vibes. The 1,000 like mark was usually the trick last season. So it feels like the same thing this year. If you haven't already, drop a like. Make sure you're subscribed. I love that too. Lots of people. Yes, what banner? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Check it out. So, yeah, nobody knows what we're talking about. It's clueless because we're starting a new season, and we've put it to bed, as A.J. Brown said, as many others have said. Yet the Cowboys are in town, and there's enough motivation there just to begin with, is what Cam Jurgens also kind of alluding to in the press conference earlier this week. The surprising part, because it's not surprising to say, like, okay, look, everybody's hyped for this game. It's crazy. Shout out to everybody else. We'll get to as many of the super chats here. We'll get to all of them, but as quickly as we can. The surprising part, though, Thomas, and we do have to bring this up very quickly because people are probably like, wait a second, maybe have not seen this. Drew Makuba appears to be starting at safety tonight.
Yeah, you want to talk about how NFL organizations work, Josh? We got reports from all of the top beat writers 2 days ago. It was going to be Ceedee Brown. However, Philadelphia, they have relationships with those beat writers, and might I say they leaked some false information to go ahead and maybe throw the Dallas Cowboys off, because the entire time in pregame warmups with the first team secondary, it's been Drew Makuba and not Ceedee Brown. Does that guarantee he starts play one? No, but it's about 99.99% sure he's going to be your starter, alongside Adoree Jackson, also the other question mark there at cornerback, and officially, Jihaad Campbell has beaten out Jeremiah Trotter Jr. Things that we thought we knew, most of them, Adoree Jackson, and obviously, Jeremiah Trotter Jr. not starting, Jihaad Campbell getting that place. Now we have one we were a little bit surprised by here, and it's Drew Makuba. He's going to start tonight at safety. That's pretty wild, Josh. Opening game, Pickens, Ceedee Lamb, Prescott, a lot on number 24 shoulders tonight. We'll see how he goes ahead and holds up.
Why not? As Frank says, holy Scuba Makuba. That's about how everybody's reacting, I think. But, it's Vic Fangio said it earlier this past week when he was asked about Makuba, and he said he's further along than Cooper DeJean was at this point. Now, granted, it's like, okay, Coop had the injury with the hamstring, didn't get the reps that we all know from last year, but just all things being equal, is like, no, I feel very confident in Andrew Makuba. It just seemed like with the hamstring injury for Andrew himself, it's like, okay, maybe they wait for like one more game, right? Like it's Ceedee Brown out there, as you're talking about too. Every single beat writer, everyone that was in the building is like, well, it's kind of foregone conclusion as to what it's going to be. Shout out Jeff McClain put out an official tweet of saying like Ceedee Brown it's going to be. And, nobody's perfect. Everybody's gotten things of mistake. Lots of those have been very accurate, which I think is the more surprising part to go, wait a second. It sounded like a foregone conclusion, and yet here we are now, 10 minutes away from probably seeing Drew Makuba as the starting lineup as the safety there.
By the way, Josh, update here from Dave Zangaro of NBC Sports. It has been in base defense warmups, Cooper DeJean, your outside cornerback. But then he then says that Adoree Jackson will be the opposite cornerback in nickel, moving DeJean back to the nickel spot. That's another surprise we've heard about a lot in training camp. I didn't expect him to roll that out this early, but it sounds like base defenses, they don't play a ton, but Cooper DeJean will play some outside cornerback tonight, Josh. That's brand new here as of 8 minutes ago. A lot of things are happening on Vic Fangio's defense. Deep down, they've known this for a while internally and are finally going to reveal it to the world. You're getting some young guys playing some very important roles tonight with obviously Ceedee Lamb and George Pickens on the outside.
Let's go. Pulling out all the stops. By the way, too, shout out to Gary, who gave us some inside information. Probably lots of others that saw this if you're at the game. But speaking of Cooper DeJean, he might end up returning punts tonight. For those that are keeping track and keeping record, it was Cooper DeJean, Devontae Smith, and Jahan Dotson back there in warmups of catching punts. And Coop apparently was far and away getting the most reps there. So as much as Vic Fangio's like, no, I really don't want him to be there in special teams, they can't quit Coop at any position, so he'll probably do that. Who knows? He might even hold a snap during one of the plays during this game. Hopefully not, but he's done everything. So keep an eye on that. Britton Covey not getting elevated was a little bit of a surprise because
Nope.
I felt like it'd be, okay, go ahead, have him as the returner, but we'll see. Coop is going to be on the field basically as many times or as much as they possibly can get him out there. So couple super chats here. Let me get to those. CJ Deacon with the 50 bomb, starting out strong with a 50.
How about that?
Let me see if I can actually get this on the screen properly, too. We do appreciate it. There we go. CJ with the 50 says, I want to start the season right with this 50. So happy football season is back. Can't wait for this game. I'm going to be cheering on from work. Let's see. The Birds. Yeah, the Birds got this and keep these streams up. Also, Howie's a menace for trying to get Micah.
Yeah, that's another pregame story with CJ. We appreciate you working tonight and also helping us as we work tonight. This is, I didn't do much today. This is my job for the evening. Be a lot of fun there. And I'm sure we'll talk a lot about Micah Parsons, or you will hear Micah Parsons on the national broadcast. A lot in the pregame. You talked about him on your show. Yes, there was a report about 3 hours ago from Adam Schefter that Philadelphia made a very strong push for Micah Parsons over the summer, offered reportedly more than the Green Bay Packers did. Dallas didn't want to trade him to the team they face week 1, and obviously, inside the division. But another part, Josh, and you're going to throw the inactives up here pretty quickly. Another indication that Philadelphia might not be done looking at edge rushers here is who's not going to be suited up tonight. A couple of surprising inactives for Philadelphia. I don't know if you have it up on the screen right now. Let me know whenever you do. But no Ogbo Okoronkwo. He is not going to be playing. That's interesting. Healthy scratch. Azeez Ojulari is a healthy scratch tonight, Josh. The most expensive free agent addition, again, it was a one-year deal, wasn't crazy, but the most highly sought-after one Philadelphia grabbed will not dress tonight as a healthy scratch. And same goes with Ty Robinson, as the Birds choose to go ahead and elevate, or I guess, well, he's dressing and elevate Patrick Johnson to be their 4th edge rusher. They're going thin at edge tonight, Josh. They're going stronger at defensive tackle. Might be a sign that they're not exactly sold on their backup edge rushers behind Joe Hunt and Nolan Smith.
Not exactly, no. And as I shared on the video, I think 3 days ago now, if I'm not mistaken, I was told that the Eagles have a move already in place that will be taking place in the very near future. So this makes sense. I was asked to not say the name, so I will not say the name.
You haven't told me. I don't know who it is.
Different times. So I could tell you actually offline, but yes, we're just waiting for it to play out, which I know is probably an easy situation because you go, hey, that's who it was. But for as we've said a number of times, we don't really break the news. It's others that will, and then it's sharing it. So
we get told news
once it does, as soon as it is, sure, absolutely. But yes, there's something in the works. We'll just say that with a pass rusher. But as you say too, I mean, reading between the lines, you look at that, it says everything without saying anything there. The fact that you have two guys that had decent amount of reps in practice to not actually get out there, they've got other areas where they could probably improve the pass rushes. We're seeing the ceremony now, or at least I'm getting that my feed. Pretty hype if you're there at the game. Can't imagine what that's like right now. They got a lot of people on the field from the Eagles Autism Foundation. Let's go.
Jeffrey Lurie and BG are carrying the Super Bowl trophies out to center field. There's 2 giant trophies. I think they're inflatable behind them right now. And, of course, it's all green and looking good. And, oh, man, this is going to be a bunch of fun. Of course, they're about to reveal the banner, Josh. In case you didn't know, the Eagles themselves will not be on the field. But that's not a surprise because no NFL team in recent history has been on the field to unveil their banner. For whatever reason, people wanted to make that a really big deal. But they will run out onto the field after the banner has dropped. They will reveal a second banner in kind of that top left side of the NovaCare complex, I guess, as they play the fight song.
I had to play it with the...
there. No, it's good. But they're going to reveal another banner when the team is out there, but it's not the official banner. So just for people wondering how it's going to go tonight. But in recent history, the Chiefs have not been out there. The Rams weren't out there. This is not a surprise. The media just went nuts because that's the media.
Right. Yes, it is. We do our best for people wonder too. We do our best to try to get as many people here feeling like you're a part of it as
it's up there.
Yes, Eagles. Come on now.
There it is. How about that? Fireworks and everything. Man, the link looks good tonight. I'm so jealous that we're not there. Oh, my gosh.
It's always something about a night game, which makes it even that much better. But I'm going to get to we will mention this briefly for the weather here in a second. Make sure to drop a like if you haven't already. Yes. We're already up to 226. We're well on our way to 1,000, so we could definitely hit that. But drop a like. Appreciate it as always. Christopher Michael, the 2, says Kelly Green Dawkins jersey on 28-17 Birds. Let's go. That's the good luck charm. I had to wear mine. Thomas wore his. Got the Devontae Smith, Midnight Green, Nolan Smith, obviously, for me. Deontay Francis with a 5, saying, let's go. We hear, baby. BTA. What? I don't know what that is. What game had to tap? I think that's a typo. Something. What?
Okay.
Something game had to
Whatever
tap in.
you
Love you
meant.
guys. Thank you. I
There
can
you
see
go.
the last
We
part of
appreciate
that.
it.
I can't tell what the first is. I think there's a typo of sorts. But yes, we love you. We appreciate it. Brent as well with a 2. He's going with Kelly Green, Hurts, or Kelly 2K Say. Who should he wear? So last minute, who should Brent put on?
I think Saquon Barkley tonight, depending on the
think
weather,
so.
right? It looks a lot clearer. I know we're getting close to kickoff here. The weather was supposed to roll in a little earlier. If it starts raining, then you really start to look at Saquon Barkley to be the guy. If it doesn't start raining, Josh, I think Philadelphia throws early and often to try to get this Dallas defense with a new defensive coordinator, a lot of new faces, no Micah Parsons kind of on their back heels as well. We'll see.
Yep. There's your weather forecast, too, as well. I'm playing this for people looking at the radar itself. It's clear at the moment-ish, but you see something out there that possibly, hopefully stays away. It was pouring rain earlier, obviously, but we'll see. As the night gets later, it's 50-50 as most weather forecasts. You don't know for sure, but hopefully all right. Blake with a 5. Appreciate that as well. As the Eagles being announced coming out on the field.
Here they come.
Let's go. Dallas has a better chance of colonizing Mars and winning the Powerball. Go Birds. Love you guys.
Oh, man. If anyone in the chat wins the Powerball tonight, let us know. We wouldn't mind a big super chat and celebration with you under $1.8 billion. Dallas, okay. Josh, Dallas does have a chance tonight. Their chance is Dak Prescott throwing for 450 yards and not making any mistakes. That's their chance. And it's a real chance. Dak Prescott's not played since week 7 or 8 of last season. But there is a spitting chance, as they say, for the Dallas Cowboys to win this game. Philadelphia needs to make sure they don't get surprised by anything early on and just play their brand of football, and hopefully it'll be smooth sailing.
Yes. Yep. As you said right there, you take care of business. There's no reason why the Eagles, and I said this, I guess, in our live stream and also in other videos. Well, it's like everybody, I think, has this realization. It's a blowout waiting to happen if they take care of business. But it's the week 1 rust, it's the nerves, it's the pressure, it's whatever you want to call it. And if something fluky happens, then all of a sudden, we could be looking at something where it's like, hey, this is a little tighter than we might want. But I'm believing in it. I think we're gonna be all right. Hunt the Tormentor with a 20 bomb. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector is going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines, and on top of that, he went into Harry's and bought. I don't know what this is.
Not sure what that means.
Numbers and Motec exhaust system. What? Is that from? I don't even know what that's from.
What is he even saying? I don't know if he's with
Is he on the
us right
wrong
now.
stream?
Maybe
he meant to be on some.
At 6 a.m. like some Eagle fans did at the link. That might be what's going on there.
I was
gracious.
I felt like this. I'm reading it thinking we're going somewhere with this. There's some sort of analogy about cars. I have no idea what that. Well, we appreciate the 20. Thanks for the support. You maybe wake up the next morning with a bill on your Google and realize that something else went on. But Cranky Cletus with a 5, I could understand this one. Go Birds. That one makes a lot more sense. Go Birds.
That one makes a lot more sense. Yes, it does. Go Birds, Cranky.
Appreciate that. Ross with a 5. Let's go Drew and Adori. Thanks Josh and Mott. Dallas sucks. Go Birds.
There you go. You got it all. I mean, did we miss anything there? I think that was basically it, right?
Big time.
Fit it all into one super chat.
Running through these too as quick as I can. Appreciate you guys getting very close to kickoff, about 3 minutes or so if they're going to be on time, about 3 minutes. 5 bomb from Elbert. Let's freaking go. Let's put up 35 points and start the season right. We have to pressure Dak. Simple as that. Have a great season, my brothers. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
that,
I totally agree. Get after Dak tonight.
Got you down. Robert with a 5 also. Go Birds from Eastern Europe. I took the day off from work for Friday. It's after 2 a.m. here. Eagles going to destroy the Cowgirls with MVP QB1. That's dedication right there.
That's dedication right there.
Still be up.
That's motivated me to stay awake during the entire stream, and it's only like 8:30 right now, 8:18 on the East Coast. So we're with you on there. 2 a.m. Keep those eyelids open.
Let's go. Yes, that's my kind of guy right there. I'm a night owl at heart anyway, so I'd be probably chilling at that moment. But let's go. And John, the man, the 100 bomb, the hundo in the stream. John, appreciate that. Start the season off right. This is where Dallas starts their losing season. Go Birds. This is where we can put up the banner of Dallas officially eliminated from the playoffs after tonight.
Let's hope so.
It's kind of
Let's
already
hope so.
feeling that direction to begin
Pretty
with.
fun.
But and Damon's with a 10. Also appreciate that one. So what's going on, fellas? Football is here. Fly Eagles fly. Watching y'all at work. Support your local UPS. St. Louis in the building. Love y'all.
There you go. We appreciate you. We appreciate all the people working and listening with us right now. If you're going to watch it on TV and sync it with us, you can do that as well. Appreciate you guys hanging out here. As they're coming back from commercial for me, Josh, giving us the NBC logos on the screen, and I think we're going to get the kickoff here very, very soon. Although I don't think we've got a national anthem yet. We might be getting that. Yeah, we're getting national
Looks
anthem.
like we're, national anthem first. Yep. Boys to Men.
Boys to Men. That's right. That's right. What a night.
Pulling out all the stops, as we said.
Yeah, they are. Meek Mill's on the sideline tonight. A lot of celebrities in the house tonight, Josh. A lot of celebrities.
Eagle 20 with a 2 from Mo and Mary. Fly Eagles fly.
There you go.
Thank you, Mo and Mary.
Shout out Mo and Mary. We appreciate it. Oh, I'm getting nervous. Holy cow. This is crazy. It feels like we were just doing the Super Bowl stream, and yet that was like 7 months ago. And now here we are again doing another real stream. I know we did a preseason game stream. Missed a couple, obviously, for being out of town. But, man, the fact we're back in the studios, we got all the same setup. We sit here for, 18, 19, 20 games, however many it'll be. Ooh, I'm excited right now. Okay, here we go.
Oh, it's gonna be way more than that. We're speaking as many as it possibly takes. But yeah, you're right. It takes me back here a little bit. The last time of a super meaningful game and stream. Man, you just want to start this thing off right.
I know.
Everybody predicting their first touchdown scores. I saw a lot of those. Matt saying the pick six. There were several with the Jihaad Campbell, the confirmation from our live stream of same people saying Jihaad Campbell pick six. Not many people said Drew Makuba because the thought was he wouldn't start. I wonder now if you'd have a lot of people changing their minds on that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just excited to see Jihaad Campbell play. I mean, I feel like we barely saw him. I know he played a little bit in training camp or in preseason, but Eagle fans have not been fully introduced to Jihaad Campbell yet, especially if you didn't go to training camp like we got to go. He looks unbelievable. And all the hype around this guy. I watched the Exciting Mike's podcast the other day, and both of them, Reed and Coop, were just raving about this brand new linebacker who's some athletic freak. They want to unleash him tonight and go hit some Dallas Cowboys. And I think he's going to get a nice introduction to the rest of the world and all the Eagle fan base for the first time.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, the NFL realized what they missed out on. The mistake that they made. Oh, let's go. The link lit now after the anthem.
Yeah, it is.
The flyover. Whew, man, I would just feel the energy now. I need to run through I could run through a brick wall. I need to get up and run around for a second here.
Yep, 100%. Okay. All right. What's the coin toss? We are waiting for the coin toss here. We don't know it yet.
We'll see in just a second. Jose, by the way, with the 5. Appreciate that.
Eagles
a little
have
nervous.
won the toss, elected to defer. Defense up first. Sorry.
Okay. Are you good? I was saying a little nervous about our secondary, but excited to watch the first game. Jose, we're with you. Appreciate it.
Yep. I think most of us agree. Yep. Secondary holds up tonight. I think it's going to be kind of a blowout. Secondary gives up some yards. Dak throws for 300 plus. Then be a little bit more interesting. We'll see. Defense up first, though. Feet to the fire, guys. Drew Makuba, you're out there first. Here we go.
Come on.
Whew.
All right. Let me update get the scoreboard ready.
Okay, here we go. Brian Schottenheimer gets to call some plays. First time as a head coach. You wonder what his first script is going to look like here. They probably got 15 plays they really like. We'll see what they're going to do with Ceedee Lamb and Dak and George Pickens. And obviously how they run the football. Another question here as well. But they're playing the Rocky music, Josh. Philadelphia's getting ready to go. Eagles, green
Come
jerseys.
on, baby.
I'm rocking mine. White pants, green helmets. Cowboys are in their silver pants. Obviously white jerseys and their silver helmets. And we are about to get underway. Kevontae Turpin back deep to
Drop
return
that
to the Dallas
like.
Cowboys.
We're at 350 now. 350 likes. We can crush that number. 5 from practice right before the kick. Campbell and Carter are going to blow up the middle. Coop's going to get a pick off of it. Fly Eagles fly. Go Birds.
Let's hope so. Don't kick it to Kevontae Turpin. That's my advice here as we get ready to go here. As Jake Elliott puts the ball at the 35. New kickoff rules in place. Right foot is down. Underway the 2025 season. And this is going to be returnable by Turpin from the 5. Turpin to the 20, left side of the field, cuts up the field, and then runs into an Eagle and shoved out of bounds. I think Josh Uche and Jeremiah Trotter Jr. got there. And it'll be normal starting field position around the 30 for Kevontae Turpin and the Cowboy offense.
Man, how great is this?
Here we go.
Football is back.
Here we go.
Come on.
Oh, man. Let's just double check. It is Drew Makuba. I know everyone's waiting to see. It is Jihaad Campbell. And it looks like he's behind. Yeah, it is. There he is. All right, so it's official. They faked everybody out with Ceedee Brown, and the rookie second rounder will get to start at safety. Ben Van Sumeren is injured here. They're looking at his knee, and he looks really upset. And he might have gotten hurt in the opening play.
It's not good. It's not good.
Oh, my goodness. Did he just blow out his knee on the very first play? Yeah, Ben Van Sumeren blew out the knee last year. He's blocking here. Oh, yeah, you could see it. Oh, yeah.
Reading his lips, too, he's like, what the F, man? So you know that he could just feel something.
Oh, they just got him healthy from last year. There's also a flag. There's been some of a scuffle here between the Eagle defense and the Cowboy offense, and the Cowboy offense is backing up right now. Let's see what the flag is for. Oh, they're pointing at Philadelphia now and at Dallas. They might get offsetting penalties here. Boy, this is already getting chippy, Josh. This could be a really, really electric evening on both sides. Man, I can't believe Ben Van Sumeren got hurt.
Between these teams. But yeah, I thought we were good
He's
to go.
Still down.
Going back out on the field, but that is not.
Still down, yeah.
And the fact that it was, it was just about a non-contact injury. He was blocking with Josh, the guy, but
Jalen Carter's been ejected from the game. Oh my gosh, they've ejected Jalen Carter.
What?
They've ejected Jalen Carter from the game. No way. Yeah, they did. Unsportsmanlike conduct. They got Carter, and they threw him out of the game. No way. They just did that.
What did he do?
There's no way they're ejecting Jalen Carter on the. There's no way the NFL is going to do that. What'd he do? Let's see. Here it is. So Carter comes into the huddle at Dak Prescott. They're jawing with each other. Still jawing. Still jawing. Carter backs away. He didn't even do anything. What did he just say?
Just
something?
for saying something to Dak?
For saying something? Oh, he spit on Dak Prescott.
Oh my gosh.
No way. We're ejecting him for that. Are you kidding me? There is no way they are going to eject him for doing that. Come on. How many times are people getting spit on in a game? I don't want him to do it, but what are we doing? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that's how we're starting this season. Big Dom escorts him off the field. That is unbelievable. Holy
I mean that's stupidity though. Like I
Oh my gosh.
Like Jason, his emotion is what makes him so, or part of what makes him so good, but it's like to channel that. I know you're John with Dak. Why? Like, why are you going to spit on him?
I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe he just did that.
You got to be kidding. Meanwhile, like BVS is being carted off here, which is obviously he's. I mean, prayers that it's not, but the way that he reacted and getting blocked like that, it's. Wow. Okay. Well,
there's no way that they just. I cannot believe Jalen Carter just got ejected before they even took a snap. Wow. So this game has completely changed. I mean, holy cow! Talk about the energy getting.
And they get 15
knocked
yards
out of the
too,
stadium,
obviously.
And they get 15 yards. Here we go. All right, first play up at the Eagle 47. Prescott under center. Javonte Williams, a lone setback. Run left side, Williams. And he's going to have 5, maybe 7 there. Brought down by Cooper DeJean. And, Josh, this completely changes the interior for Philadelphia. Moro Ojomo and Jordan Davis are going to play a lot more tonight, along with guys like Gabe Hall, who maybe shouldn't even be dressed this evening. This changes everything as Dallas quickly huddles and goes back to the line. 2nd down and 3.
All right,
oh, my gosh. I'm, like, flustered.
I mean, got to regroup.
Whew. 2nd and 3 inside Philadelphia territory from the 46. Prescott in the gun. Motion Turpin across the line of scrimmage. Now hand off to Turpin on a jet sweep. And he will get 4 on 2nd down and 3. And there is your first down of the evening. And the confidence level for the Dallas Cowboys getting that first down and not seeing 98 across the field has got to be pretty sky high here. Defense has got to really settle down.
Yeah, I definitely do. Burner with 2 says, what a moron. Carter just spit on Dak. Also, Chad Brown with a 2. Great way to start a game with a shaking my head emoji.
Oh, my gosh. All right, 1st and 10 at the Philadelphia 42. Prescott moving left to right in the gun. Javonte Williams to his left. Now they motion Turpin again with Pickens, the lone receiver at the bottom of the screen. Dak will throw that way, caught by Pickens, and immediately tackled there. That was Quinyon Mitchell, most notably probably shadowing George Pickens there. He was on the Darius Slay side of the football field. It's a gain of about 6, so it'll be 2nd down and 4. So that might be the strategy here, is to shadow Pickens with Quinyon Mitchell and then double Ceedee Lamb on the other side of the field.
Yeah, not too bad. Bob with the 2, excited as Eagles kid watching Jurgensen and McDonald. Hopefully they can figure things out here.
Here we go. 2nd down and 4. 13-11 to go. Opening drive for Dallas. Under center at the Philly 36. Prescott motions Turpin across the formation. Takes the snap. Turn give Williams up the middle. Lowers the head and might have gotten to the line of gain. He might be a yard short. We'll see the spot here. And he will be short. It'll be 3rd down in inches. And there's 2 quick carries by Javonte Williams. We were expecting rain, Josh. No rain yet. But the running game for both teams is going to be very important here. But again, no Jalen Carter the rest of this game, and they've run right at his spot twice now, and they're averaging over 6 yards per carry early.
That's huge. Tyler Booker was saying he wanted to play against Jalen Carter as one of the guys he's looking forward to the most, Cowboys rookie guard. Not get the opportunity because he gets kicked out before they even play a snap.
Early 3rd down, 3rd and 1 officially from the Philadelphia 34. Prescott under center, jumbo set, 2 tight end look at the bottom of the formation.
Oh, come on.
Dak takes the snap. Play action.
Oh, my
steps
gosh.
up. He's hit. Throws. That's going to be caught. Ceedee Lamb down to the 1, and it's going to be 1st and goal. Okay, that was right in front of Drew Makuba, and this has been a nightmare start for Philadelphia.
Jalyx Hunt had an incredible move around the edge. Like, I thought he was going to get there and strip Dak as he's getting there to throw, but he was able to deliver it just in time, and like you said, 1st and goal.
Right in front of Adoree Jackson, actually. 1st and goal from the 3. Prescott in the gun, takes the snap, looking right. Now go fade route. Ceedee Lamb incomplete. There's a flag. Adoree Jackson's going to get called. They'll move the ball a little closer, be 1st and goal again. And this has been, holy cow. If you want to just ruin the energy of dropping a Super Bowl banner, Josh, how about get your best player ejected and then let Dallas walk right down the field? Gosh, Adoree Jackson, man. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Clearly pass interference.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that one. He's coming out now, being subbed out after that play. Yet not a start you wanted.
1st and goal again. Here we go. This time half a foot closer. This is literally at the 1-yard line. Lone setback, Javonte Williams. Prescott under center. Opening drive for Dallas. Dak takes the snap. Turn give. Williams up the middle. Touchdown. Javonte Williams. Wow, that was
easy.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is, if you would have given me a million different guesses at how the first drive would go, and that it would start with Jalen Carter getting ejected for spitting on Dak Prescott, I wouldn't have guessed it. I would not have guessed it. And that Philadelphia would be immediately down 7-0, wouldn't have guessed it. And they're about to be down 7-0, point after pending. This is a nightmare start.
That's yeah. I mean, I don't have any words for that. That's as easy as it gets. Extra point good.
There goes Brandon Aubrey's extra point, up and good. And with 11:49 to go first quarter, Josh, it is 7-0 Dallas. Holy cow.
Well,
I cannot believe this.
That is, lots of people in the chat. Justin, you can't be serious right now. Lots of reactions, even to the extent of saying we lose this game. It's not to that point. Maybe let's hold on. But yeah, the ejection, the spitting, whether you think that he should have been ejected or not, it's totally why? It's totally uncalled for. Like JC's got to be smarter than that. The emotions run high. Sure, you hate the Cowboys, the rival. Yeah, all of us. But yeah, I mean, he's smarter. He's smarter than that.
You've got to ask Jalen Hurts and the Eagle offense to get this crowd back in it quick. A 3-and-out or anything worse than that, and this is not what you want. You got to bring the energy back into the stadium, Josh. It felt like they were barely even cheering on that opening drive. They had nothing to cheer for.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone's probably very similar to obviously where we are. It's like total shock, right? Because it's BVS, and it's like, oh man, feeling bad about that. You're hoping, praying for him, and all of a sudden, 2 minutes later, Jalen Carter's ejected. You're like, what? Hang on. So BVS is out, and you lose 2 Eagles before a a play from the line of scrimmage gets run. Andrew with a 5. Frankly, glad they ejected Carter. That's Bush League BS. Doesn't belong in the NFL. If Dallas did that to Hurts, we'd be furious. I agree.
True.
I mean,
it's true. No, this is on Jalen Carter. I thought that they originally got him for saying something.
Right. Yeah. I didn't see the spit at first either. Yeah.
And then the spit, and you're like, the problem is that all they did was preach discipline, Josh, for the past 7 months, that they were going to be, in a whole different world of aura, and the fact that they don't want to have any sort of issues off the football field, do your job, team over everything else. And then Jalen Carter, he's a firecracker, but he's done a good job kind of keeping it all to himself, especially last year post-Saints game, right? Then, first play of the game to get ejected, oh my gosh. I cannot imagine what he's going through right now. I cannot imagine his mindset right now.
Oh, yeah. I mean, kicking yourself for doing something like better. I mean, we debate it out in the chat, and I'm seeing people all take stances on both sides. Regardless, Jalen Carter knows better. Like that is plain and simple. So the fact that he did it, it's ridiculous. 5 from Jordan. I guess now we know why he fell to us at 9. Shaking my head, and again, all the emotions that go within that.
That's true. It's true. You talk about character concerns. That was the knock right there. There's a good example of it.
You live and you learn. He'll be better from this. I'm choosing to believe that.
Yep,
Armchair MVP. Go play for someone else with that BS.
Brandon Aubrey kicks this one away out the back of the end zone, and Philadelphia will be. Oh, there's a penalty though. We'll see what this is for. Let's hope no one else spits something.
Maybe they ejected. Maybe the Cowboys player gets ejected. We'll see. Green Wingman, as they're waiting to sort this out with the 5, says, I guess Carter missed the contribution over credit speech that day.
Yeah.
I would sit him out the next game.
I think he did. Yeah, well, I don't think they can do that, but he's going to have a lot of work this week. Illegal motion by the defense on the kick. They moved prior to the kick. Nick Sirianni can't believe it, and so they're going to back him up 5 yards. So that will put the football... Oh, guess who it was? Marcus Epps with the illegal motion, by the way. And so Philadelphia has had nothing but a negative first 20 minutes of world time, 5 minutes of game time here to start the 2025 season. But now the offense, and hopefully all our problems are about to go away, and Jalen Hurts can lead us to victory. Here we go. He's on the football field. Moving from our right to our left in the pistol. Saquon Barkley behind him. Come on, give us something to cheer for. From the 30. Hurts surveys the defense, motions Jahan Dotson across the formation, takes the snap. It can be a fake toss, looks left, throws left. That's caught. There's Dallas. Goddard needs to be very close to a first down. Let's give him 9. I think he's short. And there's your first offensive play, a little fake pitch right to Saquon Barkley, and throw the drag route to the tight end for a 9-yard gain.
Yep. Love that play call there. The motion, you kind of see what the defense gives you. Jalen just reading it. And Goddard had a really impressive camp, so wouldn't be surprised if he kind of keeps that connection with Jalen.
It is officially 2nd down and 1, so they do give him 9 on that one. 11:23 to go. Philadelphia up across the 35-yard line, up to the 38. Hurts in the gun, takes the snap. Turn gives Saquon. First run of the day. Makes one man miss and will have a first down. He was dead to rights in the backfield and turned it into a 3-yard gain. So first down for Philadelphia. And at least you're not going 3 and out, Josh, following the nightmare start here for the Birds.
That's true, yes. A lot of running backs there are going to get brought down. I mean, the first carry of the season for him just makes the linebacker look silly. That was 57.
That was Kenny Clark
Jack
working
Sanborn?
on Tyler Steen. Yeah, well, it was Kenny Clark and Tyler Steen matched up there in the first one. That was interesting. 1st and 10, Philadelphia, ball at the Bird 40. Moving right to left, Hurts under center. Calls for the football, takes a snap, play action, rolls to the right, now steps up, clean pocket. Hurts is going to run. He's got some room across the 40 and slides down to the 48-yard line, about 2 yards short. It'll be 2nd down and 2. That was a designed rollout. Might have been a shot play, Josh. And Hurts sees green field in front of him and runs it for 8.
I like that, actually. I mean, he's looking for the shot, but to be able to kind of make a decisive move and take off, pick up 8 yards, not too bad. Chelsea with a 5. They need that money for tonight as far as the refs. Stat 0-1 with a 2 also. You're such a great player. Let it show your rebuttal.
Yeah.
As far as Jalen Carter.
Yep.
Can make up for it.
Game 7, 2nd and 3. 10 minutes to go here, first quarter, opening drive for Philadelphia's offense. Hurts takes the snap under center, toss left. Same play in the NFC title game. There goes Saquon Barkley across the 50. Runs through a couple of people, still going down to, I think, the 30. And I think that's going to be the biggest play of the night so far.
Let's go.
That is literally the opening play to the NFC title game that Saquon housed. They fake it right, toss it back left, and Saquon takes it for 25.
I just love that look, man. You're right. They do it so beautifully. You got Cam Jurgens, Jordan Mailata blocking out there, and so much so that Saquon at one point is able to literally just hide behind Jurgens and keep running down the sideline.
That is a big gainer there, all the way across the Cowboy 40. It's at the 36 officially. So good opening drive for Philadelphia. Plus territory now. Hurts in the gun. Motion Smitty across the formation. Tullis for the football, takes a snap. Four-man pressure, looks right, throws right, caught. There's Dallas Goedert to the 30. Pinballs off one, and then brought down. And it's been the Dallas Goedert show so far. And that's be a gain of about 7.
There we go. Keep it rolling, guys. Need to get the crowd, get us back in this, right? Keep this momentum.
All right, second down and 4 now. Hurts, pistol. Will Shipley in the football game here. He will get his first run of the 2025 season. Nice run, and that's a first down as Shipley carries a couple people with him. And that will be down to the 25-yard line of the Cowboys, and Philadelphia moving the ball.
There you go, Will. Just impose your will. We know that this Dallas run defense was terrible last year. They didn't make any acquisitions really that help. You can pay a little bit with Kenny Clark, but it's not going to be anything drastic. So if it works, just keep doing it.
First down to the 25-yard line. They're going hurry up now. Hurts in the gun. Shipley to his left. Takes the snap. He will throw. Looking left. Screen pass. Caught Will Shipley. Will Shipley to the 20. Will Shipley with blockers in front of him to the 10. Will Shipley still going down to the 5. It'll be first and goal Philadelphia. And we heard a lot about Shipley during training camp. And they feature him on back-to-back plays. First and goal for the Birds.
You're right, Thomas. We were doing a lot of comparisons of Kenny Gainwell, and beat writers going, hey, just look out. He might have a bigger role than Kenny Gainwell did. And so far, 2 of those plays, got some great blocking out there. Jahan Dotson, Smitty holding his man up as well. First and goal.
All right, back in comes Saquon Barkley here. So first down and goal, Philadelphia's offense doing their part to make up for the horrible start. Ball at the 6-yard line officially. Hurts under center. Takes the snap. Turn, give Barkley. Left side. He's got a little bit of room, but not enough. He gets about 3. And that'll be second down and goal from about the 3.5 as they run the football on first down. All right, second down and goal from the 3.5 as the broadcasters talk about the fact you could push your way in with 3 more snaps here. I wouldn't mind spread them out, honestly. Spread them out. Maybe hand the ball to Saquon Barkley. Let's see what they do here. Under center this time. Grant Calcaterra, the extra tight end in, alongside A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith. Saquon Barkley, the lone setback. Hurts takes the snap from the 3. Man. He'll give it to Saquon again. Nowhere to go. Is your stream ahead? I think it may be.
Yeah, I think it may be a couple. I can.
A little pause.
Yeah.
I'm at 32, 31, 30. 6:26 to go here. Third and goal now. This figures to be 4-down territory as Philadelphia going to try and match Dallas's opening drive score.
Okay.
Back-to-back runs by Saquon. 19 on the play clock. 18, 17,
yep,
16.
I think we should be synced.
6:11 to go. Opening quarter. Now they're going to spread him out from the 4. Third and goal. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. Motion Jahan Dotson across the formation. Jalen calls for the football. 4-man pressure. Looking right. Now comes back left. Now he's going to run to his right. Still looking. Jalen going to take it all the way in. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Philadelphia, we're tied up here, baby. Let's go.
Drop the like, baby. Tie ball game. QB1.
Okay,
man, I love the fact too, Thomas, that he's willing. I know that's like a really small run there, but we've seen instances where he takes too long. It isn't decisive. It's like, look, I'm gonna take a look. I'm gonna survey the field. There's nothing there. He sees the linebacker take off across the middle of the field with his man. It's wide open. Easy touchdown.
Tyler Steen wasn't even blocking anybody. That's how well they had it pass protected up front. Steen's kind of standing there as Jalen rolls out of the pocket. And my goodness, that was a perfect opening drive following the nightmare for the defense. See if Elliott can tie it up here. Snap, hold, kick, dead center. 7-7 Philadelphia, 5:55 to go. How about that? We needed that one.
There we go.
My goodness.
We get to play the song. Come on, drop the likes. We're over 500 now, and the Eagles are tied. That momentum's back.
Jeez.
We needed that. Just to breathe a little bit.
Goodness gracious. Holy cow. Yeah, take a breath. Take a breath. Take a breath. I cannot believe it. Oh, my goodness.
On the road to victory. E-A-G-L-E-S. Eagles.
All right.
Come on.
Okay, how about Will Shipley on that opening drive, Josh? That was exactly what the doctor ordered. I mean, they ran the ball well with Saquon. They threw the ball to both running backs on
Mm-hmm.
that play or on that drive. No AJ, no Devontae, a couple of shots to Dallas Goedert. Overall, I mean, I was really scared of a slow offensive start after what Dallas just did. That answer is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt. That was what all of us needed and wanted to see.
Holy cow.
Yes. But hopefully they can do this. By the way, people were asking, too, as far as the first touchdown score. People that picked Javonte Williams. There were only 6 of those, but there are 6 people in the running.
Did.
So
they did.
Assuming the Eagles win this, which, before the game felt a lot more confident. I'm still confident in it, but there's some things have transpired now. It's like, all right, hey, you know what? We got to show up. Got to defense make some better plays here. But yes, there's 6 people that are in the running that I'll spin for at the end of the game. So I saw a couple of those comments here in the stream. James with the 10 bomb says Howie's mistakes are beginning to show. Rodgers should have never been lost. Isaiah Rodgers, that is. CJGJ was a problem, but they kept Carter for his antics. And Carter is great, but has to get it under control.
Yeah, I mean, listen, this is not going to affect Jalen Carter the rest of the season. He's not going to do this again. I mean, if he does it again, there's going to be some serious repercussions. This is going to be a learning moment, a teaching moment. I expect him to speak in front of the media ASAP and apologize and, put it all on himself. The problem now is just how it changes this game because the pressure he creates from the interior is incredible. Yeah. And now Moro Ojomo is going to play the entire game, essentially. And Moro Ojomo had the training camp of all training camps, Josh. But he probably wouldn't expect it to play this many snaps. Goodness gracious. How's your cardio, Moro? Let's hope it's good. Also, is your Underdog app not working? I don't think mine is working right now. I wonder if Underdog's having a couple of issues. I know I had a couple of parlays going here I wanted to check in on, but I don't think my Underdog app is
before the game, and
mine's not working right
now. It is not working. It is not working.
Right.
It's probably been crashed. Yeah, you're right. So many people going on there. I assume that the bets are still valid. I just can't go in there and check where we're at.
Okay, back in Philadelphia. 5:55 to go. 7-7. I feel like I've lived 1,000 lifetimes between these first 2 drives, Josh. Goodness gracious. Can you see any more gray hairs popping up in my 29-year-old head? Goodness.
Welcome to the NFL football season. We're back, baby.
Elliott kicks this one, wobbling right to left. This is also returnable by Kevontae Turpin. He is very dangerous, coming up to the 10, the 15, 20, and runs right into Josh Uche. And how about Jeremiah Trotter Jr.? Good for him. Loses the starting linebacker job. Now they're fighting big time here. This is a big fight
scrum
in the middle. Oh, my goodness. Keely Ringo's in there. A huge scrum. Flags are flying. Don't get ejected. Jalyx Hunt's in the mix there. Quinyon Mitchell's on the field.
Jake Elliott is dancing as well.
Okay. Welcome to Eagles Cowboys, ladies and gentlemen. In case you were wondering who's playing, a lot of flags. Someone lost a helmet. It was a Cowboy who lost a helmet. The big concern here, Josh, is being the second person to throw a punch. That's the one they normally get.
Yeah, it looked like Jalyx Hunt and a couple others came flying in late, and then the flags
no more ejections.
went out. I don't know if anybody threw a punch
down.
or what.
All right, refs are all huddled up. Multiple flags. There's like 5 flags on the field right now. Let's see what they do. Will they offset him is the question. Nick Sirianni looks like he just saw a ghost. He's shocked by this start. So let's see. Cooper DeJean is actually in the mix here. This is DeJean battling it out.
Oh,
and
Jeremiah
Will Shipley.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. is the one who got a hold of the Cowboys helmet at first and ripped it off. But I don't know if that's where the flag is.
Here we go.
What.
Here's the call. Two personal fouls on Dallas. Okay, good. How about that?
All right.
Back
there
him
we go.
up. Okay.
Come on.
Boy, you got to be careful. Cooper DeJean is getting his neck twisted in half. We don't need any more ejections, no more injuries. Thank goodness it's on Dallas, but holy cow.
Wow. Emotions running high. Armchair MVP with a 2. I want my tickets. I called it. Okay, well, hey, if you called Javonte Williams, you're one of the 6 people. So, like I said, end of the game, Eagles got to win. Chad with a 2. Shipley looking good. Stat 01. Happy for the touchdown, but I'm still mad about Carter. Just us with a 2. What do you think JC's punishment should be?
It's going to be something. There's no way that they can't do something. Sit him out of game is rough because you play KC next week. We'll talk about that after this drive, though. Let's see.
Yep.
All right, back him up. 1st and 10. As Moro Ojomo obviously still in for Jalen Carter. Prescott going to be in the gun. I don't know where they're at in the field yet. They're at the 12. Prescott takes a snap. Give Williams out of the gun. Running left side. Runs right into the teeth of the Eagle defense. There's Jordan Davis, and guess who? Moro Ojomo and Nolan Smith there on the tackle. That's the worst play so far for the Cowboy offense. as they're jawing again. After that play, be 2nd down and 8.
I'm telling you what, man. I obviously, because I've got the Nolan Smith jersey on, but watching Nolan Smith play the run, he's a football player.
2nd down and 8. 5:18 to go here, opening quarter, 7-7. Prescott and the Cowboys in their white jerseys working left to right, deep in their own territory at the 14. In the gun, Pickens alone at the top of the formation. He's got Quinyon Mitchell on him. 5 on the play clock. Dak takes a snap, rolling to his right, now steps up to his left. He's going to get hit, and he's going to get hit twice and then throw it down and caught by Ceedee Lamb. And that's a 1st down and a lot more across the 30. What a throw and catch there by Dak Prescott. Evaded 2 different sacks and a big hit for 20 yards across the Dallas 30.
Man, Jordan Davis, I thought he was going to come up with a sack or the strip sack. He gets his hand on his arm there. Dak's able to hold on and keep kind of just sliding by, buying his time. Zach Bond almost able to get his hand on it to knock it down on the pass for Ceedee Lamb. But then, as you said there, yes, able to stay up. Big gain.
Jalyx went for the football. He should have just gone for the sack. Ball at the 33-yard line of Dallas. Prescott started a perfect 3 for 3. Offset I formation, they'll run Javonte Williams on a counter. And he has a nice gain there for 5. Still going. Might have gotten 6 as Sidney Brown is in there with him tackle. Didn't understand which defense, or I couldn't tell if they were in base or if they were in nickel. But Sidney Brown gets his first snap of the football game and comes up with a nice stop. It'll be 2nd down and 5. That was a great catch by Ceedee Lamb. It's a throw behind him with Zach Bond draped all over the star receiver, and he still found a way to come back behind his body and snatch it for over 20.
Yeah, AR saying
2nd and 5.
Ceedee killing us, but he's had some really big games against even games where they're not even in it. He's had big games.
Under center, motion across the formation. Dak takes a snap. This is going to be a handoff right side Javonte Williams, and he's going to get met and tackled very quickly. There's Drew Makuba.
Let's go.
And Jihaad Campbell, your first 2 draft picks, double team Javonte Williams for a gain of about 2. Here's a big 3rd down for Vic Fangio in that defense.
This is it, Thomas. This feels like the stop that you need right here. They kind of got out of it on the last one with the Ceedee Lamb catch. Big 3rd and 2. Get off the field.
Ooh, 3:17, 3:16, 3:15 to go in the opening quarter of the NFL season. 3rd down and 2. Cowboys have driven the football from their own 12. The line to gain is the 42. Prescott in the gun. Philly showing pressure. Now they back out of it. Dak takes the snap. He's going to throw. 4-man rush. Clean pocket. Steps up in the pocket. Still looking. Fires. That's going to be caught. There's Ceedee Lamb again. Big gainer for Ceedee Lamb. He's still going and falls across the Eagle 35, and he beat Adoree Jackson again, Josh.
Yeah, I was going to say, guess who's guarding him there? That was just way too much room. He's soft in coverage. Adoree's not going to give up usually like big plays over the top, but it's just kind of a crosser over the middle. He has plenty of time. Dak's not getting much pressure on him, and delivers a pretty easy throw there to Ceedee. He's able to run after the catch.
Quinyon Mitchell now moves over on Ceedee Lamb. He's been covering and shadowing George Pickens the entire night. That's changed at least for this play. Miles Sanders now the lone setback for Dak at the 33-yard line of Philadelphia. Into Eagle territory twice as Dak now barks out an audible at the line. 3 on the play clock, 2 on the play clock. Backs into the gun, 1 on the play clock. Takes the snap at the 0s on the play clock. Now throws across the middle. Caught Miles Sanders and immediately tackled there by Reed Blankenship to the 30. I think they got to delay a game, Josh. There's a flag in there now. It's a hold on the Cowboy offense. Never mind, but we'll take it.
All right. I was going to say, there appeared to be on that side something of a flailing or whatnot. So let's see. Yeah, okay.
How about Byron Young?
That's a pretty blatant trip, kick, whatever. Yeah.
Jeez. Byron Young playing tonight when he probably wasn't expecting to. Tyler Smith, he gave up a big pressure there and a big hold that'll back up the Cowboy offense. 1st and 20 from the 44, Philadelphia. Prescott in the gun. Looks like Ceedee Lamb's off the field for this one. Prescott takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Josh Uche getting into the backfield. Now dumps it behind the line of scrimmage. That's caught by Miles Sanders. A dump for a loss of 5. And there's Billboard Bond, baby, the All-Pro. There we go.
That's the man making the play. And Thomas, once again, the pressure getting through there. Josh Uche immediately. Byron Young.
Josh Uche puts up an incredible swim move to the inside. And then it's one-on-one, Miles Sanders and Zach Bond. And that's not Miles Sanders from a couple of years ago, Josh. He's got a lot of miles on those legs. He's not getting away from the clutches of Zach Bond. That was a great play.
Nope.
2nd and 25 now.
Good night.
Ball's all the way back at the Eagle 47. 2nd and 23. Sanders still in there, the lone back next to Prescott in the gun. Dak calls for the football. He'll throw another 4-man pressure. Here comes some more guys. Now he's going to load up and go deep. Right side looking for George Pickens, and it's incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell in good coverage.
Oh, there's a flag.
Pickens got a flag. Oh, my gosh, it came. Oh, there's a flag an hour late. That's going to be ball at the 5.
Golly, you got to be kidding me.
Oh, my gosh. Did the referee have to pull it out of his sock? That took 10 minutes to get it out of there. Let's see. Yeah, they're fighting back and forth. Q's got to let go. They're both fighting. They're both shoving with their arms, though. Oh.
I mean, it's the look of having the grip inside the shoulder pads, probably, because if it was reversed, I'm calling the same thing. I'm saying, like, hey, where's the flag? But he lets go at the last minute. It's just too close.
They moved the ball back to where the contact started, so that's the Eagle 12. Better than the 5. Here comes a run. No play action. Dak rolling to his left. Still rolling. Steps up. Fires end zone. That's going to be incomplete. Looking for Jalen Tolbert. Quinyon Mitchell in coverage. 2nd down and 10. So, you're Vic Fangio, Josh. It's been almost a full quarter. 46 seconds left. Your defense has done what? Not a lot.
No, you've gotten to some third downs, and it feels like you're right there. You have some pressures. And Dak's able to just elude and evade, and guess who? Most of the time, it's been Ceedee Lamb bailing him out of those. So you got to figure something out.
Second lowest red zone touchdown percentage in the entire league last night for the Cowboys. They're 1 for 1 in this new season. 2nd and 10 from the Philadelphia 12. They got a first down chance at the 2. This will be a run out of shotgun to Javonte Williams. He's going to get a nice chunk. Still churning. He might have a first down. Oh, my gosh. He got down to the 1. Oh, boy.
That was terrible. I mean, that's literally getting contacted 2 yards past the line of scrimmage and just keeps churning for another 7.
Yep. And they're going to hurry up here, even though they don't have to take another snap, as Dak will be under center with Javonte Williams from the 1. 20 seconds to go first quarter. Dak is changing the play at the line. Are they really going to snap a ball here, Josh? You'd think they just walk to the other end of the field. 12 on the play clock. 10 on the game clock. No, they're not snapping.
Yeah, they're just waiting.
8, 7, 6, nope. And they are, I think, going to let this walk all the way down, and they will. We'll change ends. 7-7. Holy cow. Dallas is knocking on the door.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
You got to be kidding me. It's multiple times. Like, you get them backed up on a long 2nd and 23. You got a really deep chance that you're even on a 2nd and 10 there. Run for 10 yards, pick up a first down, 1st and goal. Whew, did not anticipate that for a first quarter.
This is the craziest start. But it's kind of what you expected. Philadelphia is getting a lot of pressure. They're not getting sacks. And when Dak has time to go ahead and kind of sit there, he's finding Ceedee Lamb wide open early and often.
Yeah. It's crazy. David with a 5. Appreciate that, Dave. Says, great to see you guys again. Hoping for a great season. We got to
appreciate that.
Pick it up a little bit. We are, though. We're hoping for a good season.
Hoping for a good night Chelsea tonight. I'm only worried about tonight right now. Holy cow.
Yeah. Chelsea with a 5. Did not see the initial one, but then saw, or no comment there. Then another 10, though. Appreciate that. Says, come on, defense. Yes, everybody agrees with you on that. Something, anything. Chad Brown with a 2. Also, Adori's getting cooked. That he is. He hasn't been out there much. But PI on Ceedee, giving up a big play another time. Also, I think another reception. Stato 1 with a 2. Get him out, bro. Bennett has proven already. I mean, it wouldn't be much worse, right? So
you would think.
Probably. Vic Fangio was even saying, like, you know, guys are going to get a leash, whoever is in there for the starter position. So I know that they can make mistakes, but I mean, you know, yes, it would have to take something fairly drastic, but I guess the question then becomes, like, at what point? Because we've seen some fairly drastic mistakes already and giving up big plays. I don't know that you just keep him out there. Like, if it's continuing up this way at the end of halftime or going into the first half, the end of the first half, I don't think he stays out there.
Vic Fangio said they were not going to have a short leash on whoever the starter was. Of course, he has been known, as coaches do, to not be truthful and trying to hide what they want to do.
Yeah.
I just think a lot has happened. Jalen Carter not being out there changes a lot of your defensive rotation, probably changes the interior pressure as well. I think everybody from the top down, including Vic Fangio, has just got to settle into this football game and get a stop. I mean, get a stop here. It's going to be tough, but they got to get this defense off the field because they've been getting cooked so far.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to help them out figure something else. Christopher with a 2. Also, D-line and Adore. He's getting cooked. Again, similar comment. Also, Josh H with a 2 saying, why is cornerback 2 covering wide receiver 1?
Because they don't want to leave Pickens alone.
I was going to say, they're moving him.
And the deep ball.
And you watch him. Dallas has done well at moving them, getting him in motion, everything else. They're trying to get the matchup as well, take advantage. They know where Adore is.
First and goal from the 1. It'll be a handoff to Javonte Williams, and he's in. That's a touchdown. And so far, it's been 2 touchdowns from Javonte Williams. That's been the difference in this football game, Josh. Holy cow, 14-7, Dallas. What a start for the Cowboy offense, Josh. I mean, the Eagle offense has barely even been on the football field. It's been all we've called is Eagle defensive plays.
Yeah, there's been very little. It's, what is that time of possession?
It's very one-sided.
Yeah, 10 minutes to 5 minutes. Yep, it's just about double.
That'll do it. Brandon Aubrey getting ready to make this a 7-point game. Snap, hold, kick up, and good. And it is 14-7. And it's a pretty stunned Philadelphia Eagle crowd. They got loud on a couple of those third downs in that last drive. But, man, you're asking the Eagle offense to keep you in a football game early. It's not what you want.
Nope. Got some time, hopefully. Need to make some adjustments. And the offense has got to come back out here now. Put a little pressure on them. Okay, well. 7-14. Down another score. Back to where we were. U23 with a 5. Get Jackson off my screen. Should have kept Rodgers.
Well, welcome to what we all say all the time. I know. If I had $1 for everyone who sauld we should have kept Isaiah Rodgers, we could have kept him. We could have probably signed him.
Yeah, just create the GoFundMe and be like, all right, hey, we got the extra funds. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. They didn't do that. Man, all right.
Oh, man.
I mean, there's, no excuses. You got to go out there and play.
Nope.
Go make plays.
Everyone thought it was going to be a Philly blowout, and it still might, but, Dallas has serious weapons. And if the Dallas defense gets a stop right here, it could get interesting. Let's just hope Philadelphia's offense looks as good as they did on that opening drive, because they looked really, really good.
Yep. Dallas does have some weapons. Thankfully, on the defense, they don't have very many weapons. So if the Eagles take care of business there, I mean, they should be fine. They should be able to hold up. It's just, you make a mistake or something weird goes on, and all of a sudden we're getting even a little bit more anxious. Josh H with a 5. The Carter ejection was BS. Let's not deny that had an impact. It absolutely did have an impact.
It absolutely does. But you can't go spit on the quarterback with the referee right there.
Yep.
I mean, it's as dumb as it gets. It really is. It's as dumb as it gets.
I wouldn't defend Jalen Carter, unfortunately, in that situation. There's no defense.
Nope.
You know better.
Nope.
You've been playing football for way too long. And say whatever you want to. He's been coached by old school coaches. Like, you think he hasn't made mistakes and heard about it? Like, he knows what he did wrong. Absolutely.
He knows.
So
he knows.
You know what? Live and learn, I hope.
All right. Coming back from commercial break. Here we go.
Welcome to the Let's Run It tier. Saw the membership there. Congratulations. Appreciate it. Access to the member giveaways as well. Also, Christopher with another 5 says, Josh, whoever that trade is for, you mentioned earlier, I hope they're a difference maker. Also, JC, better expect a fine and possibly a suspension.
He could get suspended. He's going to get fined. He could. Philly will make the decision, I think, because I don't think the NFL is going to suspend him for that. They could, but it's going to be interesting. As the kickoff is going to go out the back of the end zone. So move the ball up to the 35. Isn't that the new kickoff rule for Philadelphia? And it's going to be a pretty good starting field position there. As out comes Jalen Hurts. It's been about 9 hours since Jalen Hurts' first touchdown drive, where he was really sharp. Looked really good. They ran the ball well. They threw the football well. Nothing to A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith just yet, but let's hope they can keep it going and tie this game back up. 14-7 Cowboys.
Here we go. Telly with a 5. Hey, guys, let them cook. Losing Jalen threw the plan off, but we haven't had a chance to see what our starters can do since they didn't play the preseason. Just a little bit of rest.
Here we go. Second possession for Philadelphia's offense. Hurts in the gun, moving left to right from the 35. It'll be a handoff out of the gun to Saquon Barkley. Bounces it outside and cuts up across the 40. Good gain there by Saquon. Takes a shot at the end, but gets 6. Pops right back up, and that is the Barkley that we came to know and love. That was an inside run that he bounced to the outside and turned nothing to about 6 yards.
the way he can cut or even fake a cut and then get into the hole like that is next level. And that's why he obviously is what he is. But 6 yards.
All right, 2nd down and 4. 14:27 to go here, second quarter. Philadelphia in a 7-point hole right now. Let's see what A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith have as they go empty. 5 receivers. Split Saquon Barkley out the top of the screen. Blitz potentially coming from Dallas. Hurts sees it. 2 in the play clock. They only bring 4. Hurts will throw. Looks right. Throws right. That's going to be caught. There's Smitty. A little bit to go for a first down. He's got it. That'll be, let's call it 8 on 2nd down and 4. Or excuse me, 5 on 2nd down and 4. Be a first down for Philadelphia. No problem moving the ball so far early here, Josh.
Nope. Offense has not had any issues so far. I mean, it's been offenses for both teams. But Oz with the 2. Guys, I'm drunk. JC's action was dumb, but go Birds.
There you go. Well,
holding yourself accountable, though, you know?
Does being drunk make it hurt a little less that he's gone? That's my question.
Know. It was enough to get a super chat in, so we appreciate that.
1st and 10 all the way up to the Philly 47. Now they go pistol. Barkley the back behind Jalen Hurts. This will be a Barkley run to the right, and he's got nowhere to go. Breaks a tackle. Now he's got somewhere to go, and then gets upended across the 50. That was, again, going to be a loss of at least 5, Josh. And he turned it into a gain of 5. Wow.
I mean, that was Cam Jurgens got blown up. I didn't see who that was that he was blocking. Was it Odigizua, I think? Yeah, so he gets blown up there where the play should be dead to rights. And as you said, the cut immediately, Saquon makes Fowler just go out of nowhere, just disappear, and turns into a 4-yard gain.
2nd and 6. Now at the 49-yard line of the Dallas Cowboys. Philly has marched into the Cowboys side of the field twice as well. Hurts in the gun. Takes a snap. He'll throw. Clean pocket, looking right, now throwing right. That's going to be caught. Dallas Goedert again, and he's going to be a little short of the line to gain. I think he only got 3. Let's call it 3rd down and a long 2.5. As Dallas Goedert's been the hot hand so far on offense. No A.J. Brown targets or touches yet, Josh. Wouldn't mind something dialed up to 11 here on 3rd down.
It would feel very appropriate. Maybe a little slant route to A.J. That was the automatic nonstop last year, kind of the every single season, but I'd be for it.
Kylen Granson and Grant Calcaterra on the field along with Dallas Goedert. Here's your first 3 tight end look on 3rd and 3, and they're going to put him in a bunch at the bottom of the formation. A.J. Brown alone at the top. 3rd and 3. Hurts in the gun from the Cowboy 46-yard line. Barkley to his right. Hurts takes a snap. He's going to throw. Looking left. Now comes across the middle. That's caught and then upended, but first down yardage is Dallas Goedert once again. That's catch number 4 on the evening, Josh. They needed 3 and they got 8. First down Philadelphia. They move the chains.
Thomas, we heard it all throughout camp.
Yeah,
Dallas Goedert having a great camp, having heard from Jalen Hurts back whenever the contract negotiations or the thought of if he was not going to be in Philly, the fact that he felt wanted, he wanted to be back with the Eagles, and we're certainly seeing it play out so far because Jalen Hurts 5 for 5, and 3 of those so far to Dallas Goedert?
Yeah, I think it's 3, not 4. No, it's 4, yeah, overall. Okay, ball at the 39-yard line of the Cowboys. Hurts offset eye under center. Takes a snap, play action to Barkley. Now he's going to roll to the right with some pressure in his face. Now going to dump it underneath. That's caught, and then immediately out of bounds is Kylen Granson. That didn't go for much, maybe a yard, but there's the free agent tight end acquisition out of Indianapolis. Curious if it was going to be him or Harrison Bryant to win that 3rd tight end job. Granson pulled away about the 3rd week of training camp and gets his first touch here in the first game of their Eagles season for a gain of 1, 2nd and 9.
I like that from Jalen, though, too. They're hunting big plays, you can tell. But realizing it's not there, get rid of it quickly. Don't take an unnecessary sack.
10:43 to go here. Second drive of the ball game in the second half here for Philadelphia, for second quarter. Hurts takes the snap. He'll throw. Pump fakes. Pressure coming. Now bounces out to the left side. He's got a lot of room to run if he wants it. There he goes. He's going to have the first down and then slide safely about a yard across. Actually, they're going to put it right at the line of game because of the sliding motion. Another first down for Philadelphia. They've gotten a bunch here on these first 2 drives, and the legs of Jalen Hurts avoids a pretty rough pocket here, Josh, and runs for enough to keep the chains moving.
Doesn't have quite the same speed, I'd say, that he had a few years ago, but he's still more than fast enough. And when you've got the blocking like the Eagles have, I mean, Lane Johnson, Jordan Mailata, his man was dead to rights the entire play there, so Jalen was able to just easily go around the edge.
First down at the 29-yard line, 3 carries for 20 yards. I formation Philadelphia. Takes the snap, turn, give Barkley running right side. Let's see what he has here. Gets across the 30, and then pinballs off of 2 players down to the 25. There's another 5-yard gain for Saquon. For those wondering, that's Kylan Granson is playing fullback, I believe, Josh, with Ben Van Sumeren being injured, likely a knee. No word on that yet on the very first play of the game. And I think it's been Kylan Granson being your lead fullback blocker. I got to double check here, though. It looks like it was.
Yeah, it was. I mean, the Eagles talked about a lot of wanting to have the fullback, to bring back the fullback position. So, to lose BVS, you do wonder if that's kind of the reason they're going to Kylan Granson a lot more often.
2nd and 5 at the 25. Eagles marching left to right here. Hurts under center. Here's another Will Shipley run up the middle. And that's not going to go for much. That's in the second carry for Shipley on the evening. I think he got a yard. And now here comes a very interesting 3rd down. I think it's going to be 4.5, Josh. And in a game where your defense is really getting cooked, they've given up 2 touchdowns in the first 2 drives. If they don't get any yardage here, Josh, and it's 4th down and 3 or 4 from the 24, are you going for it?
That's a tough decision to be. I probably am. Yeah. I mean, I'm probably trusting my offense, especially against this Dallas defense, the way you've moved the football. I think you go for it.
Lined against the 19. 3rd down and 5. Hurts in the gun. Shipley still in there as your 3rd down back. Calls for the football. Here we go. 3-man pressure. Jalen looking, steps up. Pressure's coming. He's going to tuck it and run. Can he get to the first down?
Get down.
He can. He's still going. Pinballs up a man. Slides across the 10 down to the 9. And there is the wheels of Jalen Hurts. Another cloudy pocket, Josh. He makes him pay. 1st and goal, Philadelphia.
Man, I thought there was a split second that he was going to get sacked there. He's able to elude the pass rush, cut back up the middle, and kind of, as you say, they're pinball off of one defender, get down, pick up a big gain. Let's go. That's big time.
It was Tyler Steen eventually giving up the pressure, but that was a pretty good pocket early on. 1st and 10 now at the Dallas 10. Hurts in the gun. Here's your 2 tight end look once again. Calcaterra and Goddard. Saquon back in the game. He'll get this 1st and 10 carry up the middle, and that is very good run defense by the Dallas Cowboys. Gain of about a yard, maybe a yard and a half, 2nd down and goal. I think they got to throw their way into the end zone this time. I still have not seen an A.J. Brown target.
Yeah, it was interesting on the last play where Jalen ran it. He looked at A.J.'s side, but A.J. had 2 guys in bracket coverage there. And I mean, not a surprise because, Dallas is going to try to take away that weapon. But probably the reason that A.J. has not had it so far is forcing Jalen to go in different directions. So if you're going to throw, I mean, I'd say take a look. John Dotson, not a bad option here.
2nd and goal from the 7. This will be play number 12 of this 7.5-minute drive when they snap it. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. Takes the snap. Clean pocket so far, looking right. Now comes back to the left, still looking. Pressure coming. Now he's going to tuck and run. Can he get to the pylon?
Let's go. He got it.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Jalen. Come on, baby.
It's been the Javonte Williams and Jalen Hurts show on the ground today, Josh. We're about to be tied up 14-all. Bird offense is humming right now.
Oh, my gosh. When was the last time we saw Jalen Hurts run this many times, right? I mean, he's looking to throw, but he doesn't have anything. He surveys the field, has plenty of time with the blocking, and says, you know what, I'm going to take off, and beats everybody at the corner.
You wonder how long it's going to take for them to start spying him. I mean, this is Lamar Jackson-type-esque running from Jalen Hurts. He's been fantastic moving the football with his legs. He's huffing and puffing, though. That's a lot of work so far in this first half, Josh, for QB1.
Come on.
All right. Offense keeping us alive. How about that?
There we go, Jake. Tied up.
Point after pending. Snap, hold by Braden Mann, up and good. And Jake Elliott has had a fantastic training camp. Healthy, he says, for the first time in a long time. And that is now 14-14, 6:46 to go. And the NFL Super Bowl MVP is looking like the MVP of the league early here on Thursday night, Josh.
It's amazing what one touchdown can do to the nerves, right? Like it's same. It's been deja vu the inside both times. Javonte Williams, Jalen Hurts. Javonte Williams, Jalen Hurts. Tie ball game. EAGLES Eagles. Come on, drop a like. We're almost up to 1,000. We have 750 between the streams. Drop a like for us. We're getting there.
3,400 people watching. Gotta like that. Oh, man. Okay. Commercial breaks. We can calm down a little bit. We can breathe a little bit here. Oh, my goodness. My wife just texted me. She's still mad about Jalen Carter, and I'm with her. I'd be really mad about Jalen Carter if we were losing this game 14-0. Jalen Carter is going to have to buy the entire offense dinner or something because they have really bailed him out keeping Philadelphia in this game because the rest of the defense has not helped him out.
Yeah, no doubt. It's been. I mean, this is like almost as far away different than what I anticipated going into this game for a number of reasons. But yeah, the fact that we're here is just kind of crazy. But hey, it's a tie ball game. So all things considered, second quarter, we have plenty of life. There's still confidence. Some of the super chats here, Burner with a 2, spitting on someone is criminal battery. So we've got different takes, all sorts of.
It's not a. You're not wrong. I believe. I'm not a lawyer, but I do believe you can get in big trouble for that. So
they're gonna kick him out for that. He knows better. Chelsea with a 2 will be fine. Game 1. There's lots of them, but you still want to capitalize.
Yep.
Frank with a 2 also. Dak had to say something to Carter. Had to have.
I'm sure he did, but I mean, what do you even? It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It does not matter. You got to have some sort of self-control and understand where you are at, right? You're not at the bottom of a pile where anything can happen. You're standing right next to the Cowboy huddle with literally the entire referees standing in your orbit. They're right there. Yeah. It's crazy.
Blatantly obvious of what took place and what he shouldn't have been doing. But 2 from Stat says, drop a like, everybody. It's free. Go Birds. That it is. It's free.
It's totally free.
Absolutely.
All right. Jake Elliott kicks this one, again returnable by Turpin. One hops it at the 10, 15, 20, and then gets touchdown at the 32. So technically it works. I'm getting pushback on criminal battery. We don't know if that's actually accurate. So, might not be. Don't know. I wouldn't recommend you try it in public because if it is, that wouldn't be good. But either way, ejected. What I'm worried about
it's
right
still
now,
common
Josh,
courtesy,
is the Eagle defense. So. It is common courtesy. Can the defense get a stop? Because they have not done anything in the first almost 2 quarters of this football game with 6:40 to go. Here we go. Prescott under center. Looks like Miles Sanders is a setback here from the 31. Takes the snap, turn give. No, he's going to fake it. Rolling to his left. Prescott dumps it off underneath. That's caught by the tight end and upended by Reed Blankenship. Gain of about 3. And that is Jake Ferguson's first catch of his 2025 campaign. It'll be 2nd down and 7.
Josh Uche there kind of getting a little bit of late pressure as he was the one set up with Jake Ferguson initially. He's been making some plays.
Yes, he has. Miles Sanders stays in. All right, let's see what they do with Ceedee Lamb here. Always curious how they're going to cover him. This is Adoree Jackson. No, they're going to put DeJean on Lamb in the slot. Q following Pickens, top of the formation, 2nd and 7. Prescott in the gun. Takes the snap. Here comes a blitz by DeJean. They throw the opposite way. That's caught by Turpin, and that is a big gain of 15. And guess who it's right in front of? It's Adoree Jackson once again.
When in doubt, that's so far, it's been Adoree Jackson. Picking on him
Slot blitz from the right, and Dak throws it to the left. That's how you beat that blitz right there. That's the first blitz of the night for Vic Fangio by my count, and Adoree Jackson has completely turned around. I mean, even if he plays 5 yards closer, he's still got his back to the football when it's thrown. Not a good prep there by number 8.
It's almost every single route. He's 5 yards off the wide receiver. That's kind of been the standard MO, but 50-yard line now.
Looks like Dallas is going to call a timeout as they did not get that play in quickly. So there's Dallas's first timeout as they have the ball at midfield and are marching here. 5:26 to go. My mom just said Adoree Jackson is our new James Bradberry. It sure looks like it. Oh, boy.
Unfortunately, his numbers are very much identical to the James Bradberry whenever he first arrived in Philly. So the hope was that, he could have one more good season, right? Like relative to what James Bradberry did. But yes, it's seeming like the James Bradberry of late, the late James Bradberry. Crease with a 2 says, "Are guys getting ? Are guys getting?" I don't know what that is. Are guys getting open? Are they getting pressure? I'm not sure what that question is related to exactly. It just says, "Are guys getting?"
Not sure.
We've had some pressure. I think more so the secondary has just not been holding up, and mainly Adoree Jackson, as we've continued to say. Matt with a 2, suit up BG. That's right. They had BG on the screen a second ago.
Yeah, I know.
Miss him. Doesn't feel exactly right for him to not be out there. But
nope. You could use his leadership with a guy like Jalen Carter. I mean, genuinely.
100%. Chelsea, we good. It's Chelsea, LOL, all love. All right.
We're good. Offense has held us in there. You just don't want to play this game, Josh, where it's down 7 tie, down 7 tie, down 7 tie. Because then one mistake and it's down 14 because your defense can't get a stop.
And you got to get the crowd into the game. Like so far, it's been just nonstop of
big time.
It's interesting because like it's like if they could get maybe up a score, then you could help the defense, right? Because there's some momentum, they can pin their ears back. Maybe they get a stop, a little bit of pressure. But yeah, at the moment, it feels like they're completely playing on the back foot. NS Regular 2 knew our cornerback room was bad. They're proving me right. It's not. Let's hold up with the cornerback room. That's too much of a blanket statement. It's one individual or one position.
Yeah.
Quinion Mitchell's solid. So is Cooper DeJean. Yes, the one position. As Michael with the 2 also saying, Adoree Jackson should have been the one to spit. So then you wouldn't have to make the decision. He's already
Don't know
out
if
of
we
there.
would have been as mad as we are.
Do you think you know how many people would actually be cheering for that right now?
Maybe.
Even before he did all these things. They'd be like, whatever, we don't need you. Not necessarily wrong. I'm just saying it's it changes depending on who spits on the player. How many Eagles fans would be like, yeah, kick him out. That's totally deserving of it.
1st and 10 from the 50 following the Cowboy timeout in a 14-14 game. Philadelphia showing 6 at the line of scrimmage, including Jihaad Campbell. Let's see what they do here. Dak under center. Miles Sanders, the lone setback. He'll get the run up the middle, and he's going to get tackled perfectly by Nolan Smith, and that'll be a loss of half a yard, and there is Nolan Smith with his first big play of the 2025 season. There's a flag, though. What is this for?
Is this taunting?
What's this going to be for? Here we go.
There's taunting.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on Philadelphia.
It's
taunting. Taunting? What did he do? Get excited?
What on
Smith
earth?
Just got hit with taunting? This is bad. This is a really bad call. Nolan Smith is celebrating a tackle. He just stood up and did this? That's taunting? How soft. That's so soft.
That's
so
ridiculous.
Soft.
All right, look, spitting is one thing.
So
that right
soft.
there, it's football. What? Oh my gosh.
That is so bad.
I mean, you know what it is. It's the fact that he stared him down and he starts to kind of walk, but he doesn't even stand over him. He's standing beside him.
Play fake from the 35. Prescott
Get it, JD.
sacked.
Somebody.
Oh no, Jordan Davis missed him. Dak's still going. He's running across the 40.
My
He's going to have at least a line to gain the 30 and then slides across for a gain of 5. Oh my goodness. Jordan Davis had him and he couldn't bring him down.
Oh,
Jeez.
JD.
Dak looks so slow too and they still couldn't get him. He got a gain of 5. Jordan Davis, hang on, buddy. Hang on.
And then Patrick Johnson's right there close, but that should have been JD all day. Man.
Gee whiz. Dak Prescott's been on it today. He's been good. This Eagle defense has got to give us something. Even with the negative play with Nolan Smith, there's a penalty. 2nd and 7 at the 33 of Philadelphia. They've been in Eagle territory the entire night. Prescott in the gun. Brings Ceedee Lamb in the orbit motion. Calls for the football. Play action. No, he's going to run it with Kevontae Turpin. That'd be a gain of about 3. It'll be 2nd down, make it 3rd down and way short. And Adoree Jackson might be down. Did he get up?
He
was
looked
in on the
slow
tackle.
to go down, or yeah.
Let's see if he got up. Yeah, I can't tell. He must be okay because they're lining back up. We'll see if he stayed in the game. It's 3rd and 2. Adoree Jackson got kind of tackled by Nolan Smith there. He is, I think he's still in the field. 3rd and 2. Yeah, he is. Playing 10 yards off the ball.
Giving up
Prescott
a first down
from the 26-yard line. Javonte Williams, the lone setback. He'll get this run on 3rd and 2 up the middle. 1st down. He got 5. He needed 2. And they have had whatever they've wanted in the running game, Josh, without Jalen Carter. Whatever they've wanted. 9 carries for 38 yards and 2 touchdowns at Javonte Williams' night. That's crazy.
Not a thought that I think, saw coming as far as the running game having some fairly good efficiency so far for Dallas.
It's like they're going to go hurry up here. Ball at the 23-yard line of Philadelphia. Dak in the gun. Trying to keep this Eagle defense on their heels. They've done so for almost the entire first half. 3 minutes to go. Prescott changing the play at the line. Takes the snap. Looks right. Throws left. That's going to be caught by, looked like Ceedee Lamb. No, incomplete. Incomplete. He would have had about 8 on Adoree Jackson. But it was a drop by Ceedee Lamb. We'll take it. 2nd down and 10.
Because that's how far Adoree's playing off. He's playing 8 yards off.
Yep. Yeah, he just
very
straight up
clear
dropped
drop,
it.
but yeah. Okay. We'll take it.
2nd down and 10. Okay, clock stopped. 2:49 to go. 14 apiece. Remember, Philadelphia deferred. They'll get the ball the start of the third quarter. Question is, will they be up or down? Let's find out. Ball at the 23-yard line.
Come on, D.
Prescott in the gun. Takes the snap. Looking left.
Oh, get it.
Fires. That's going to be tipped in the air and he dropped
Oh,
it.
my
Oh,
gosh.
man. Almost a pick there.
Oh.
I think Byron Young had a chance to grab that one. That was a really good defensive play. I couldn't tell who the cornerback was. Incomplete 3rd and 10. Byron Young had a real shot.
Oh, my gosh. Josh Uche got a lot of pressure there, but hang on. Was that a Dory Jackson there?
It was
I think
a Dory
that
Jackson.
was.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
Oh, my gosh. If he had been able to come up with
100%
that
was
pick.
a Dory Jackson. Holy cow.
Laying out Byron Young. Wow, he's so close.
Yep,
Almost.
very close. Very close.
Hey,
It's tough
Uche,
as a defensive
again,
lineman.
though, like I say, getting that pressure on.
Here we go. 3rd and 10, Josh. Come on. Here's the crowd. Let's go. 3rd and 10. Ball at the 24. Prescott in the gun. Get a stop here. Takes the snap. Here we go. Prescott standing in a clean pocket. Home run ball. Left side. End zone. Pickens incomplete. Not even close. No flags. No flags.
No flags.
All right. There we go.
I got to wait
Didn't
for
even put
like
that
5
inbounds.
minutes to
I
make
know,
sure there's
I
no
know.
flag because they're going to call it.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness. 4th and 10.
Ooh.
There you go. One-on-one with your star corner and your star receiver, and Q's in great coverage. Force him to the boundary, Josh. That way there's no room there, and Dak just overthrew him. This isn't even really catchable.
Yeah. Wasn't going to be able to make it. 40-ish yarder, right?
Yep. Brandon Aubrey's been one of the best. From the left hash, call it 41. To give the Cowboys a 3-point lead with 2:38. Snap, hold, kick up. This one drifting right, but it's going to be good. And the Cowboys have had 3 possessions on offense and 3 scores. 2 touchdowns and a field goal. And now Jalen Hurts in the offense, 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. 2:34 to go here first half. What a start to the NFL season. Goodness gracious.
Well, if you took the over, you're feeling pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, also, as far as this is saying something, I know that also, but as far as defensively, what does it say to feel like a win to only give up 3 points at this part of the game?
It says that your defense. We forget, Josh. This was the Packer game last year. This was the exact same thing as the Packer opener. You couldn't stop
with a better
anybody.
field. With
Couldn't
a better
stop
field.
anybody. With a better field. Yes.
At least the offense can get things going. I mean, I would say the biggest positive so far for me is that Jalen Hurts is sharp. He's
Really good.
He's
Really good.
seeing the field well. He's decisive. He's whether it's to take off and run, if it's going to throw, dump it off, take shot whenever he needs to.
Yep.
Several super chats in the meantime. Appreciate that. If you have not already, make sure to drop a like because we are 13 likes away from 1,000. We've almost reached there. We're getting super close. Silver Cold Steel with a 2 says, get Jackson off the field now. This was right before he almost caused the interception. I'm willing to bet he probably would still say to get him off the field, but just, for
Probably.
transparency. Rhett with a 20 bomb. Let's go. Appreciate you
There you go.
guys. Also, we're okay. Vic will get it figured out.
I hope so.
Yes.
That chess match between Marty Schottenheimer and Vic Fangio has been advantage Schottenheimer so far.
Brian, by the way. Yes, Brian. I know
Sorry,
who you meant.
Brian. I don't know what I said.
No.
Might have called him by his father's name.
I knew what you meant. Crease with a 2. My bad. The earlier. Our guys getting open on offense. We've got some. I mean, AJ's been bracketed, so he hasn't gotten to look his way. Smitty's had 1 catch, but it's mainly been Dallas Goedert. Lots of targets from Jalen Hurts. They're getting him the middle of the field, which I love to see that Jalen's willing to take that and make that throw. Overall, you got 2 scores. You got 2 possessions, 2 scores, so no complaints of the offense. Like, even though you haven't had some of your playmakers do a whole lot. Mike with a 2. At what point do we bring Bennett in? As Tom
They won't
said
do it this
way
game.
earlier. Yeah,
They won't do it
short
this game.
leash.
Nope.
They're going to let him keep going.
Yep.
Chelsea with the 2 also. Let Fangio cook. Hopefully it gets better. Stat with the 2. League is so soft for the Nolan and the mistake there, or the penalty for unsportsmanlike taunting.
Oh, this is going to be returnable by Will Shipley. He dropped it, picked it up from the 10, got to hang on to the ball and gets potty slammed. Goodness gracious, the 19. So one thing Philadelphia did really well last year, Josh, 2-minute drives before the half. They were fantastic at it. You get your first chance in 2025 now, as Jalen's legs have been the difference. 5 carries for 43 yards. All have been scrambles. No design carries so far in this game, Josh. And now the question is he has become the first quarterback in NFL history to have 15 multi-rushing touchdown games, which is a pretty crazy stat.
That is crazy.
What do you got in this drive? We got to find some A.J. Brown. Got to find some A.J. Brown starting at the 19.
Yes. A.J. Brown, I take Jihaad Dotson.
I would too. Yeah. Wink, wink.
See if
Here
you
we
can get
go.
that.
Ball at the 19.5. Hurts in the gun, moving from left to right. Those green helmets and white pants, typical home attire for Philadelphia. Takes the snap. They're going to give to Barkley. Going to try to go left side. And he's going to get tackled for a gain of about 4. And we haven't seen the big run yet from Saquon Barkley. This happened in games last year. We all remember the big hitters. A lot of the runs before the big hitters were 5 and 6. And then he'd hit a 10. And then 5 and 6. And then he would eventually hit a big one in the second half. They got to keep leaning on this Dallas defensive line and hope that eventually those running lanes open up in the second half of this football game.
Yep, 2-minute warning.
Yep.
Second and 6. Down 3. Did not necessarily anticipate this score, as nobody really did. Abram with a 5. Who decided to call him Adory? I don't adore about him.
Might be his mother,
our offense is booming.
I
Quarterback
understand.
coach to OC, really bringing the best out of Hurts.
I understand. I understand.
It's a pretty
man.
good first comment there. Yes, Kevin Patullo, not too bad. You know, like what we've seen on the offense. LO with the 2. It's kid mistakes, young defense. As far as maybe some of the penalties, some of the other mistakes.
Young defense. Adoree Jackson is in the medical tent. Is that accurate? Is that? Yes, he is.
Oh,
He's in the
okay.
medical tent. Okay, so you're going to see Ja'Cory Bennett a lot faster than people realize.
Yeah, so never mind then.
I thought he looked a little banged up. I thought he looked a little banged up on a couple plays ago when Nolan Smith kind of tackled the player into him, but we'll see. Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, double checking his ear as well.
Yeah, we're still
Okay.
waiting, but he is in the
be
in the medical tent.
Yeah, and as the comments before asking about, Ja'Cory Bennett, like you say, see him a little bit sooner maybe. Chelsea with a 2. Vic Fangio and Howie making moves by halftime.
Well, they're going to
some
get a
stuff
good
out.
look at both corners. Now, again, Bennett could be in there, or Jackson could be in there for any number of reasons. He could come back at halftime because hopefully the Cowboys don't touch the football again. But if you do have to see Ja'Cory Bennett, they're going to learn about a lot what they have at the cornerback spot here early against one of the better receiving corps they're going to face the entire league.
Yep. Joshua Erder with a 5. In Fangio, we trust. I'm sorry. First, Nefson, I believe, with a 10. What was the taunting call? These are grown men.
I know.
That
I
one,
know.
yeah, I don't quite. Yes, he stares him down, but like, how many times do you see something like that and they don't call it? I know, as we were hearing on the broadcast, there's like a more emphasis to remove that from the game, I suppose, this year. So they're going to call it more often, but still, it's like, that. Okay, spitting, yes, I have a problem with that. What Nolan Smith did, am I biased? And maybe I can't make an accurate or fair statement on that. Fine, but if it was anyone else too, I don't. It's football. Like, there's aggressiveness, there's passion, there's I don't know. It seems like a crazy call. Josh was saying, in Fangio, I trust, no problem, but I love this so much. Better think Moore's offense. Better think Moore's offense ever, and was my opinion only week 1. Creative and efficient.
2nd and 6 from the 24-yard line. Hurts takes the snap, four-man pressure. He's going to bail out to the left. He's going to have to get rid of this football out of bounds, and does. And that will be the first. That might be his first incompletion. I might have had one earlier on, but 3rd and 6 coming quickly here, and you really don't want to punt this because you're really pinned back right about the 25-yard line. You got to get a first down here.
Yeah. I think that was the first incompletion. Chelsea with a 2, I think will be fine. And then also Oz back for 2 more, saying still drunk. And still, go Birds.
There you go.
Go Birds.
Didn't think it would change. The latter part there.
Good to hear from you. You're still
3rd
with
and
us.
6. Where's A.J. Brown? From the 24? Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his right. Motion A.J. Brown to the top of the formation. Jalen takes the snap. Looking
on,
left.
baby.
Now going to throw deep ball. Right side.
Yes!
Going for Jihaad Dotson.
Yes!
Got it down to the 30.
Let's
There's Jihaad
go!
Dotson to the 21. Jahan Dotson, Josh. We talked to him in the offseason. Saw him at training camp. We were expecting big things, and there's your first big shot of the night, and it's the third receiver on this team, one-on-one against the Cowboy corner. Perfect throw from Jalen Hurts. That's a gain of 50.
Let's go, baby. Come on. It took him like half a season to get that total, it felt like last year. We said take the over. Hopefully you did.
Now they go hurry up from the 26. Hurts going to throw again. Pump fake, standing in a clean pocket, dumps it underneath, dropped by Saquon Barkley. Barkley might have been trying to run with that before he caught it, and that will stop the clock. 1:16 to go. Philadelphia has all their 3 timeouts. And there's your first drop of the season for Philadelphia, but still, we've at least flipped the field here. 190 total yards for the Bird offense. They're already over 100 yards rushing. They're approaching 100 yards passing, 18 yards away.
Man, I'll tell you what, just to see that play
good.
from Jahan Dotson and Jalen, that's the connection you want.
2nd and 10 from the 26-yard line of the Cowboys. Hurts in the gun, 1:16 to go, down 3. First half. Takes a snap. Jalen looking left. Comes back right. Dumps underneath Saquon Barkley. Got to make a man miss, and does. Saquon Barkley then lowers the shoulder and gets shoved out of bounds with about 2 yards to go to the line of gain. Boy, he sidestepped that first Cowboy defender. Had him dead to rights. Didn't even touch his jersey. And here's a 3rd and short as the clock stops with 1:19 to go. 1:09, excuse me.
Here we go. 3rd and 2. This is perfect. It's 1:09, like you say, though, 3 timeouts, so the time is not an issue. You have more than enough.
Philadelphia 4 for 4 on 3rd down so far this evening. 4th and 5 has been the average. This is 2. What do you do? Hurts checks at the line, pointing at his helmet. Let's see what he does here. They're empty. Could be run. Jalen from the 16 takes a snap. He's going to throw. Looks left, throws left. Saquon, that's going to be caught. Tiptoed out of bounds for a gain of 1. That was a little high. We've talked to Saquon Barkley a lot, or I guess in person twice, and he's not that much taller than you and I. Need to get up on there, show us the vertical to make that catch, and that's a first down for Philadelphia. 5 for 5 on 3rd down here.
Yeah, for the record, a lot shorter than I am. But he...
About my height.
But to your point, though, Jalen, he's had really good throws most of the game. That was not a good throw, and Saquon was able to sky up there, get it, keep 2 feet in. I almost thought he was going to juggle it too much to not stay in bounds. Thankfully, he does. New set of downs.
1st and 10 from the 15 at Dallas. 1:04 to go. They still have all 3 timeouts. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. Takes the snap. Another 4-man pressure. Jalen going to step up in the pocket.
Go, Jalen.
Looking downfield. He's going to run. Cross the 10 and might have gotten out of bounds at the 9. Then gets banged out of bounds right into a sound guy. And Jalen's a little slow to get up here as he trucked the sound guy, and now he gets up and he's okay.
Man,
and they're booing the sound guy, but the sound guy's way out of bounds. This is not his fault.
Well, he's getting shoved at the end, which is why he runs into the guy. He's clearly giving himself up, and then he gets shoved.
Yeah, there's a little shove there. I think that you could have done it. Oh, he got rocked by the sound guy, lowered the shoulder. Holy cow.
Man.
That's got to hurt. 2nd and 5. Okay, come on.
They're not going to throw the flag there.
Take the lead at halftime. Why not? Where's A.J. Brown? 56 seconds to go. 2nd down and 5. Hurts in the gun from the 10. Takes a snap. Turn, give Barkley.
There he is.
Barkley up the middle. There goes Saquon Barkley. He's in. Touchdown,
Touchdown.
Philadelphia.
Come on.
There we go. Saquon Barkley, baby. TD number 1 on the season, a 10-yard run. Yes. And they're jawing afterwards, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Let him hear it a little bit. Sure. You can't stop it. You can only hope to contain it. Even that you can't do.
8 plays, 81 yards. This Eagle offense has scored on all 3 of their drives in the first half. And this is just really good blocking behind Landon Dickerson and also A.J. Brown down the field there on Trayvon Diggs. How about that? Are they going to have the lead at halftime, Josh? 51 seconds left. But so far, so good.
I mean, let's hope so. Good gosh. Only 51 seconds. I know Dallas has 2 timeouts, but they better.
Well, we got a shootout in South Philly right now as we're getting ready for the extra point. Snap, hold, kick, and that is dead center again. Jake Elliott has not kicked a field goal tonight, but all 3 of his extra points have been fantastic. 21-17 Philadelphia.
Attaboy.
And we'll see Dak Prescott one more time at least before the end of the half.
Attaboy, Jake. All right, well.
Gotta feel good. Gotta feel good.
I mean, they're
Gotta feel
almost
good about
at
the
the
offense.
total for the game. If you were taking the total on it, I think it was
think so.
47, if I'm not mistaken, 47 and a half, something like that. Yeah, we're basically there. Let's go. I
man.
feel a whole lot better, understandably, as most people do. Shouting into the void with a 2, saying, "Are we calling for Nick's job yet?"
No, we're not. We're leading. Come on. Well, that's probably a little late.
Even back before,
Yes.
I feel like that is a difference of we're hating on Adoree Jackson quite a bit, but nothing from what Sirianni or the offense has done at all. And Kevin Patullo, definitely so far so good. LA Kid with a 5. How about Kevin Patullo? Like what I'm seeing so far. Hurts looks so poised in the pocket. It's different.
Offense is A+. I mean, for as bad as the defense has been, the offense has been absolutely A+. It's been unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Keeping it rolling. By the way, appreciate you guys because we just flew past 1,000 likes. Now we're up to 1,100 likes. So
thank you.
Between the two channels, very much on our way, which understandably, hey, would you look at that? We passed 1,000 likes, and now the Eagles have the lead. It's weird how that thing works.
That's how it works. That's how it works. We will take it. Oh, my gosh. This is crazy. How about if I would have told you after the first 5 minutes of this game that Philly would lead at halftime, Josh? I think a lot of us, and still give up 3 straight scoring drives.
Yeah,
for the Dallas Cowboys.
That's the crazy part.
I don't think that you would have accepted that. You'd have been like, I don't think so.
Yeah, no way. I would be thinking, okay, something crazy has happened in this game, which it has, but Jahan Dotson, 51-yard catch. I'm trying to see if Underdog is back to working now.
It is. It is.
It is. Okay. All right.
It is.
So
I got one pretty close. I got a couple brewing here.
I've got several very close because Jahan Dotson has hit on everything. I took everything. I even took like multipliers with Jahan. Like I increased the line and took Jahan Dotson over 19.5 receiving yards. So to get one catch and blow it out of the water. Basically, at this point, I just need a sack from either Zach Bond, Nolan Smith, Jalyx Hunt, or Moro Jomo, and we have a winner. So
I got a big one here. I need Javonte Williams higher than 34. I've got that. I need 7.5 tackles for Bond. I'm at 5. I need Prescott to run for 3 more yards and Adoree Jackson to get 1 more tackle, and that one will go ahead and hit. We'll see if Adoree Jackson comes back in. As I assume they're going to let Dak throw his way here. As Turpin dropped this ball, picks it up from the 5. And then it's going to get spun down and brought down to the 10. So that might change the Cowboys' decision here. 44 seconds and 2 timeouts. You got Dak and those guys, and they're jawing again, by the way. Smile Munden is getting in on it right now. I mean, they're fighting after every single play.
Cool.
If I'm the Dallas Cowboys, I've carved this defense up. What's to say I can't do it again in the next 45 seconds? Why not?
Sure, go for it. Yeah.
Philly gets the ball to start the third quarter. I would not mind that.
I feel like they'll just they're lining up like they're gonna go. They might as well, I guess.
And it is Ja'Cory. I think that's Ja'Cory Bennett at the top of the screen. Is it Josh?
Yes,
it looks like it is.
Yep.
That is Ja'Cory Bennett. He's in the game and he's on Ceedee Lamb right now. Okay, hang on to your seats, everybody. 1st and 10 from the 12. Prescott will throw. Looking right. Gonna go right at Ja'Cory Bennett. And a great play by Ja'Cory Bennett, and they're gonna get pass interference. So as soon as the backup comes in, they're going to throw at him. Good coverage. Might have been a little too good. That's only a 9-yard penalty, but it will be an automatic first down, and it will stop the clock. So,
whatever.
Corner opposite of Quinyon Mitchell, Josh. Did we talk about it at all this training camp as being something to watch? I think it's something to watch.
A little bit, yes. Before the play, I was curious of, okay, well, there's a little bit more. But from the angle far out, it was hard to tell. Yeah, it's probably pass interference. Little grabby.
1st and 10 across the 21, 40 seconds to go. Dak's got 2 timeouts. He'll throw again. 4-man pressure, clean pocket. Prescott steps up, dumps underneath. That's going to be caught by Ferguson. A good tackle there by Ja'Cory Bennett. There's another flag after a gain of 7. So it stops the clock. I think this is in the backfield, and I think it's in the area of holding. Let's see. Roughing the passer. Did they just get Nolan Smith for roughing the passer? They did. Okay, let's see this one. That is 2 now on Nolan Smith. Did he get the helmet? Dak Prescott, he did. Yeah, he did. Boy, penalties have been unbelievable for the Philadelphia Eagles in this game. And that one is Nolan trying to get his hand up to get to the football, and instead it goes right through the football and goes in the face of Dak Prescott. So 2 quick penalties are going to give Dak the ball at the 41. Started the drive at the 12.
Now they're in field goal range.
34 seconds left. Yeah, with Brandon Aubrey, they might be.
Literally.
The Cowboy 31. Philly potentially showing pressure. Dak sees it. Now they're going to change the line of scrimmage. 11 on the play clock, 10 on the play clock, 9 on the play clock. Prescott's got all day in the world, though, to take this snap, and he does. 4-man pressure, steps up, looks right, throws right. That's going to be caught, and a good tackle there by
He's
Ja'Cory
still
Bennett.
in. He's still in.
Staying in bounds as Jake Ferguson. No, now they're going to call timeout. It's a gain of 4. That'll stop the clock with 27 seconds to go here in the first half, and Dallas will have one more timeout, down 4.
I'm just gonna say it. I know it's only a couple passes, couple completions. This is how someone wins a job earlier than what we expect. Not saying there's a long way to go, but depending on if Adoree Jackson is out the rest of the game or he comes back, if Ja'Cory Bennett can play well and all of a sudden in a bind, not shut down, we're not expecting a shutout, but to have better coverage and not be as exposed as Adoree Jackson was. This could literally, as crazy as it is, on week 1, but you could say that was a turning point to go, hey, there's your cornerback too. He proved it in a game situation.
All right, here we go. Back at Philadelphia following a brief commercial break. 21-17 Birds. Cowboys have gotten into Eagle territory on all 3 drives. This is drive number 4, and they're knocking on the door at the the Cowboy 45. Prescott, 2nd and 6. He's going to throw again.
Get there. That's a hold. That's a hold.
Clean pocket. Throws left underneath. Caught Turpin. Steps out of bounds after a gain of 2. And this will be 3rd down and 4 now for the Cowboys with 20 seconds left. 1 timeout.
I'm amazed.
Good coverage this drive. Good coverage this drive.
Not a holding call in the last play. Seemed like Nolan was getting held clearly on the edge.
They've missed a couple. We talked about the pregame wind. It's definitely died. So there's a little bit of breeze coming into the face here if they get close, but they still probably need another good 15 yards. 3rd and 5. Can Philadelphia's defense get a stop? From the Cowboy 46. Prescott on the gun, takes the snap. Looks right, throws right slant. That's going to be caught. It was bobbled by a second by Pickens, and he brought it back down. That's a 1st down, but they're going to run out of time unless they're going to burn a timeout here. They get to the line at the 45, and now they call timeout. So George Pickens messed this one up a little bit here because he didn't give the ball back to the ref, and Schottenheimer waited to call timeout. There's 8 seconds left. Yeah, so they're going to burn their final timeout, and wow, they gave him 15 seconds. So actually, they missed the initial timeout call. So that's, of course. All right, 15 seconds, no timeouts. I don't think they're in field goal range yet. It's going to be really long if they want to try it.
Oh, they're definitely in field goal range because they're at the 45, 7 yards back, 52, another 10 is 62. He's made 65 in a game before.
Yeah, but
with
you say
plenty
definitely.
To spare.
He's not at the 30-yard line.
He's made 65 with 10, 15 yards to spare. They're definitely in Aubrey range.
Now, Philadelphia uses a timeout. They haven't used one yet so far in this half. Can't take them with you, so get rid of one there. 2 left, 15 seconds. As Josh is a big Brandon Aubrey guy over here.
I'm just speaking facts. Anybody,
long.
It's incredibly long. I'm just saying,
I know
it's the joke, but it's also like, everybody knows remembers the 65-yarder that he made. You're like, hang on, that was 65 yards. He made it and could have made an 80-yarder.
Okay, let's see what they're gonna do.
You figure they're gonna do like a quick, short, pass, but to the sidelines where there's no fear of staying in bounds. But man, if they botch this, that could be huge.
Ball at the 46. No timeouts for the Cowboys. Prescott in the gun will take the snap. Looking across the middle. That's going to be caught by Lamb. Down to the 35. They don't not have a lot of time. They got to clock it quick. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And they do get it off. And so now it does make the field goal a lot easier. The ball's at the 35-yard line. And this will be right about 50, Josh. That was well done. Right in front of Ja'Cory Bennett. Actually, no, I think it was right in front of Ceedee or Quinyon Mitchell that time.
Barely got it done.
All right, 53 is going to be your official number here from the right hash. Remember, there's a little bit of wind coming in his face. And Philly's going to try and ice him, so they're going to use another one of those timeouts.
Might as well.
Yep, I like the idea. Wouldn't mind a miss here. That could be very fun.
Not at all, yeah.
I don't want to jinx your boy, but it would be nice.
I'm perfectly happy if he misses this field goal.
All right, here we
Oh,
go.
okay,
3 seconds
interesting.
left.
They
Yeah.
have these special kicker balls, so we'll see longer
can-
field goals than maybe we have
Great.
previously. All right.
So maybe you're right. 53 is the new 33. Here we go. Right hash. Brandon Aubrey 1 for 1 on the night so far. Snap, hold, kick. This one is up and drifting, but going to be good. And that would have been good from probably 60. And it's 21-20 going to the half.
That's ridiculous.
And it's been the wildest season opener I can remember in a long time, from start to finish so far.
Defense is optional tonight.
Very optional. Philly gets the ball to start the second half. They are still up by 1, which is pretty nuts. The fact the Eagles are leading at halftime is pretty good. It's pretty good.
I mean, that is just, I don't think I envisioned any of this. I don't know that anybody did. But the fact that we're at halftime now, and we've not called punters for either team. Punters,
Nope.
punt returners,
Who's
just
Braden Mann?
non-existent. Who needs their punters?
By the way, Adoree Jackson, according to multiple beat writers, was standing on the sideline looking capable of playing in that final drive. Looks like he has been benched. So the short leash, which Vic Fangio said did not exist
very
3
short.
days ago, it is way shorter than any leash possible. He might not even had a leash. It was like
Yikes.
one mistake, get him out. So, holy cow. That was quick. That was very quick.
Yeah. We wouldn't disagree with that, but very, very quick to say, yep, you're done. Time to come out.
Time to come out. Philadelphia's offense. I know we're going to focus on the defense. That's all we're going to talk about for the next, 7 days, essentially longer than that because next Sunday. 10 plays, touchdown. 12 plays, touchdown. 8 plays, touchdown has been their drive so far. They're 5 for 5 on third down. If they can get a stop in the second half and the offense keeps rolling, I mean, you could suddenly pull away.
You definitely could. Also, E.J. Smith is saying Will Shipley was headed indoors with a trainer right before half, notably not towards the Eagles' locker room.
Oh.
So that's
interesting. So is he getting
concussion, maybe? Like an independent
could be. Could
review?
be. Could be.
Keep an eye on that,
Yeah.
too.
Keep an eye on that.
He obviously, got rocked on the kick return, so that could be the hit.
The only problem on offense, Josh, is you have got to find a way to get the football to A.J. Brown. And I know that they've scored 3 straight touchdowns, and it should matter, right? The whole thing of contribution over whatever the saying was.
Mm-hmm.
Manufacture a touch for A.J. Brown, for Pete's sake. I mean, goodness gracious. Give him something. I mean, come on. Give him something here in the first half. A slant, whatever. Get A.J. Brown the football. That's been the only thing that you got to sit back and go like, okay, Kevin Patullo's had a pretty good game so far. Let's manufacture some plays for A.J. Brown.
Yeah. I feel like they will. I mean, you got a little ways. But Dallas has clearly made it an effort the entire game. Like the entire way that we're going through this is their bracket coverage, their double coverage. It's daring Hurts to beat them, anybody else but AJ. There's definitely ways to scheme him open, but so far I think it's also showing the growth of Jalen Hurts in the offense in itself to say, look, if you're going to play that much on AJ Brown, cool. Like the fact that they hit Jahan Dotson on a 51-yard catch, the fact that Dallas Goedert has 4 catches and being over the middle and efficient, I'm like, it's not the worst thing. I do want, as everybody else does too, yes, AJ has to be involved for you to go as far as you want to and capitalize on this thing. But, the offense is not an issue. Like 21 points the first half, you double that up, it's 42 points. Like there's no concerns.
Yep, I totally agree. Okay, who gets their first bathroom break of the 24-25 season? Josh, is it you or me? You want to do rock, paper, scissors? What do you want to do?
I mean, you can have it if you want it. If you need to, you're good.
Historically, your bladder is much stronger than mine, so I do appreciate that.
Feel
I do
free,
appreciate
yes.
that. We will be back.
I got some super chats I need to probably get to as well. I was trying to go through and see if there's any updates on Will Shipley or anybody else, but nothing official, it appears anyway. But super chats though, appreciate you guys. Look, the Eagles are winning. It's still a positive. Drop a like if you haven't already. Make sure you're subbed. Stat 1 with a 2. Offense ain't the problem, clearly. See, I agree. 100%. Offense is not the problem. Defense needs to step it up. Heck, you had allowed 20 points, didn't force a punt. What was the? Hold on, I'll tell you. I can get this. What was the third down? Okay, yeah. So Dallas 4 for 5 on third down in the first half, and the Eagles 5 for 5. Like, as we say, defense was optional and could not get anything done. I mean, there's multiple chances for both teams to get off the field, and just not even close. Stat also with a 2 more. Also, you guys do a perfect 10 of 10 job. Thank you. You guys are the best. This was very much needed. I forgot how much of a blast it was as far as just streaming the games and hanging out. Now, there is some anxiety that's happened throughout this game, but it has been fun. Dylan with a 5, fire, Desai, cut, Bradbury. Oh, wait. Anyways, our D needs to lock in. There are semblances of that, sir. Dory is horrible. Wish Howie didn't repeat his 2022 offseason cornerback mistake. Yeah. I don't know. We've talked it ad nauseum at this point, but Isaiah Rodgers, friend of the channel, friend of the show. It would have been great to have him here still. Obviously, the more the time goes on, maybe Jacorian Bennett. He at least plays more aggressive. He's had some penalties, given up a little bit. I at the moment, I appreciate that more though than Adoree Jackson being 5 yards, 10 yards off of his man and saying, "Here you go, just take it," because I mean, it's just a guarantee every single time. And I think that's why we saw, as what the report was, I assume that it'll be the same way in the second half. Adoree Jackson was benched. He's playing bad enough that the non-short leash that Vic Fangio had claimed earlier in the week, it turns out there was a short enough leash, or at least bad enough play to have that leash shortened. Curios with a 5. Bennett is the guy. See, there's a belief on this side, but Bennett is the guy. I'd rather you in position with a PI than getting burnt. All right. See, we agree. If he's out there at least being physical, we'll try and at some point, it'll be a little bit more irritation, but I can deal with that more than I can just saying like, oh, look, there you go. You're lined up 15 yards off the ball and you need 8 yards for a first down. I wonder how they picked it up again. They run a slant and it's just an easy pitch and catch. Scott with a 5. Can't wait to see what Dak said. Jackson needs to calm his nerves. The defense is definitely young. That they are. Second youngest defense, if I'm not mistaken, in the league. So, very young. They'll be fine. They made some mistakes. They'll get it together. I'm not super worried. As far as what Dak said, yeah, I mean, maybe we get that, maybe we don't. To me, I think it's, as we said earlier, like, Jalen Carter just needs to know better. I think he does know better, but hopefully this is not one of those that comes back to bite him and they're able to get through it and then they look back to it and say, okay, hey, look, here's a learning lesson. You knew it already, but you see the difference that it makes of us not having you and some of the things we have to go through. Cup 1, 2, 3, 4 with a 5. Prediction for the second half. Adoree Jackson practicing social distancing. I
think they've officially benched him, Josh. I think that he's like actually like they benched him immediately, which is nuts. That's how short the leash was. Is that he immediately got benched?
I mean, I was saying this while you were gone a second ago. It was like, point was proven. You can play poor enough to actually shorten that leash, and for Fangio to call down and say, hey, take him out. He's done. Garrett with a 5. Not going to lie, watching Jalen Carter do that was such a disappointing thing to watch. That's the stuff to get you traded. FYI, I don't want that. Nobody wants that.
No, I understand.
Absolutely with you on don't want to see it. Nobody wants that. We've said it too. I mean, it's not to the point of trading. If this was like a multiple game occurrence and this is a continual, he's had some emotional outbursts. So I'm not saying it's like, oh, where did this come? Like, he has. But he got better from, you think back all the way to the 49ers game where he was on the sidelines there and he's kind of done some things. So it's keeping it under wraps. But this is kind of the blessing and the curse of JC. The reasons that, teams maybe weren't willing to take a chance on him. He's around the guys that he needs to be. The Philly Dogs keep him accountable. He's going to be fine. I believe and he's going to learn from that. But 100%, like totally uncalled for. And we hate it, but it's like I'm more frustrated with him doing that than a ref going, hey, you're ejected for doing that, right? Like that's where I think the vast majority of us.
If we listen, glass half full on all this, Josh. You get this out of the way now. That way Jalen Carter doesn't do it later on in the season because he's not doing this again. There's no way. And B, the offense has completely balled out in this football game. And This could be the ultimate nightmare was 21-0, right? I mean, the Eagles just getting destroyed on defense and the offense doing nothing, and your debut is terrible. The debut here is your offense looks fantastic. Your defense is getting cooked a little bit, but they're without their best player. And so the theory is, if Jalen Carter does play next week, which I think is going to be a big if, that's going to be a big storyline to watch in the next 7 days, next 9 days, whatever it is. But the 50,000-foot view is that Philadelphia is leading this football game, which is a very good thing. Now, got to get some pressure on Dak Prescott, and you got to get him down. That's the real thing. They've had a couple of sacks in hand.
Have to.
And they can't get any pressure, and they have 93 total penalty yards in the first half of this game. That's more than any game last season in total. The most they had was 91 last season. Discipline, crazy bad discipline so far.
Yeah.
Even, Nolan Smith taunting, whatever, but you still got to be.
Yeah.
You still got to be smart.
Penalties regardless. It counts just the same. So Chelsea with a 2 will be fine. We're believing that as well. I think we'll be fine. Still a way out of this. It may be one where we say, yeah, that was kind of ugly, but they got it done. I think it certainly can happen. Telly with 2 more says, if the NFL does not suspend Carter, the Eagles should.
I think they're going to suspend him. I think they're going to suspend him.
Definitely consider it. I think
they're
there'll be lots of
now,
thought.
The NFL has a history of not suspending people when a big game is coming up. I mean, they can,
yeah.
And Chiefs-Eagles next week, especially if the Eagles win this football game, is going to be like uber circled. So, I mean, I think they're still going to suspend him. Yeah, that's true. They take a little longer time to say, oh, we're looking through the process and everything else. But at the same time, Rashee Rice is not going to be available because of his whole deal. So, it's true. True.
It's teams deal with all sorts of stuff.
Yep.
It is what it is.
Very true.
Ross with the 10. Everyone get over Jalen Carter. There was a reason he fell to us at 10 or 9. He's kept his emotions under control up until now for the most part. Got to take the bad if with the monster.
That's true. But it's just, it's one thing, Josh, if, bang, bang play, third quarter, maybe you throw a punch. You don't want it, but that's one thing. The guy's throwing punches too, and you get caught with the last one. But first play, walking up to Dak Prescott and then jawing, probably said something nasty. That happens.
Yep.
And then spitting with the ref there. It's more just like, let's be real smart here.
It's head games.
We got to use this.
Yep. And Dak knew what he was doing as well. Again, I said this.
Sure.
We've said it multiple times.
Really
it's like,
nasty.
who cares what he said? He knows what he's doing. He's been there before.
Yes.
I mean, it's not just like oh, wow, that's kind of random. Dak Prescott coming out of the huddle to say something to Jalen Carter. He knows what he's doing. There's a chance there to get him to maybe do something out of character and pick up 15 yards. Was it a thought of like, oh, you're going to get kicked out? Probably not. But then all of a sudden, that's what it turns into. So,
yep.
Danny with the 2. Carter always has had character issues. Check college. So, trying to insert some of those. I think we've had that conversation going on quite a bit back and forth. JC's going to be fine. He'll be all right. It is the back and forth that we've talked about, but all right. I'm gonna run super quick.
Go ahead, quick. Yep.
Be back here in a second. I'm gonna put the scoreboard set up at least so that people see that it's the third quarter. In case I think I've got just enough time, but I've got you set up.
You should.
All right. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh, man, that's the first game with 2 rushing touchdowns between the tackles for the Cowboys since 2022. And the Eagles have not allowed 2 rushing touchdowns between the tackles since 2021. Pretty crazy. All right. Jalen Hurts, the first dual MVP to score 2 touchdowns in the first half of a season opener. Interesting. So many stats, so many fun things. But either way, Philadelphia leads this game, and that's all that matters right now. We appreciate the 3,700 people watching between both streams right now. Sure to go ahead and subscribe. Lots of giveaways happening. Giving away this bad boy on my show tomorrow, actually. So shout out to Jacob Spector Art. Got a couple of his art pieces given away next week. So be sure to subscribe for that. As there's the kickoff, returnable here. This is John Mechie with the return, and he gets across the 25. And there's your John Mechie sighting, wearing 18 instead of 80. Remember that. We're getting this little message here from Nick Sirianni about the Carter ejection. He's just saying, got to be more disciplined. That makes sense. Got him coming out of the tunnel after halftime. All right, Eagles led at halftime in each of the last 12 games, by the way, which is nuts. So that streak extends to 13 now tonight. And we'll see what the Bird offense can do here. They've gone down the field 3 times for 3 touchdowns. Let's see what we got. Come on, Jalen. Where's A.J. Brown? Scheme me some A.J. Brown stuff. That's what I want to see. 1st and 10 from the 27. Eagles moving left to right. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. Takes a snap. Play action. Hurts will roll to his right. Now stops. Throws underneath. Caught. And that is a sandwich tackle on Dallas Goedert. Good catch there for a gain of 5. And the Dallas Goedert train continues to roll. I think that's his 5th catch of the night. All underneath. All short. But that will be a nice pitch and toss there and get him in a 2nd down and short. 2nd down and 5. As Josh is still using the bathroom here, a little late. I'm sure he'll come back here pretty soon. Hang out with just me for now. 14:25 to go, opening drive, 3rd quarter. Philadelphia 21, Dallas 20. 2nd down and 5. Hurts back in the gun. No big runs from Barkley so far tonight, but he does have the 1 touchdown for 10. Hurts motions Devontae Smith into the slot, top of the formation. This will be another throw. Hurts looking left all day, steps up underneath. That's caught. Dallas Goedert puts his foot in the ground. Now stiff arms and spins through a tackle for a gain of 8. Up to the 39-yard line, another 1st down, catch number 6. Josh, we talked about it multiple times in the first half. They threw a lot to Dallas Goedert in training camp, and so far, rinse repeat here in week 1 of season 25.
There we go. What a move. Love that from DG. Kind of the spin move back into the 1st down.
Hurts is 11 of 13. Ball up to the 39-yard line. Takes the snap, play action, rolling right. Now he's going to stop, throw, caught Smitty, nowhere to go. That's a gain of about 2. And again, that's Devontae Smith's 2nd catch. He's barely got any yards tonight. We're waiting for an A.J. Brown sighting. All he wants to hear is an A.O. and from the fans. Always open was the new chant he's asking for, and so far, he might be open. He hadn't gotten a pass thrown his way.
Something. Anything.
Scheme up a slant. Give him something. 2nd and 7. 13:08 to go. Ball across the 42. A.J. alone at the bottom formation. He's got Trayvon Diggs right up in his face. Hurts, pistol. Barkley behind him. John Mechie in the game right now. He motions across the formation. This will be a run left side. Saquon Barkley, foot in the ground. There goes Saquon. He's got a 1st down. Spins through another tackle across the 50. And Barkley's got at least 13. And that'll be his longest run of the night. He's so hard to tackle, Josh. And it's not just his elusiveness. It's the power, too, to run through tackles. He got popped right in the mouth and kept going for at least 13. 1st down.
He did, yeah. I think that was C.J. Goodwin, if I'm not mistaken, that he basically ran straight into and then turned around and then kept pushing there. Actually, no, that was Malik Hooker. Yeah. But
it's a big
inside
hit.
zone,
Jeez.
cutting it back up the middle. Keep doing that.
A.J. Dillon has come in because Will Shipley, we believe, is still injured. So here's Dillon in the pistol from the Cowboy 46. It will be a Dillon run, left side. And he's got a nice gain there. A.J. Dillon for 9. He might have gotten 10. A little quicker than people realize. The former Packers starter sat out the entire season in 2024. Comes back. He's told everybody he's healthy. Some people thought he could get cut at the end of camp. He did not. And even though he had that neck injury, that was a good first touch there for A.J. Dillon. He'll stay in the game. Did they give him the 1st down, though? They did. 1st down.
Let's go. That's the reason you get him, you know. Hopefully Will Shipley's good. Nothing long-term. But you see that guy out there replacing Saquon. Is he able to run downhill
They did
quite
give
a
him
bit?
the 1st down. 2nd and 1, so they moved the chains back. They signaled, and then they brought it back. Hurts, pistol, A.J. in motion. This will be another run up the middle. Dillon. And I don't know if he got it. He might have. They're going to put it right at the line again. Yeah, I think he got it. Oh, and someone is hurt, and that is Landon Dickerson. And he's going to pop back up and check that left knee, and he's a little slow. That is not someone you want to get hurt. He's limping back to the huddle, though, so we'll see.
You wonder if that's his knee or his back. It's hard to tell the way he's walking because he was with a back injury in practice. After he was cleared of the knee, he's still in the huddle. He's going to cut it out, but...
Gee whiz. Okay, well, let's hope we, just a little stinger. He definitely got run over there. Here's another run for A.J. Dillon, and he's going to get upended and gain no yards. It'll be 2nd down and 10. Interesting to call a run behind Landon Dickerson right after Landon Dickerson limps up. You always wonder those things, but I think Kevin Patullo is thinking 5 plays in advance, so.
Yeah, he's like, whatever, he's fine. He'll be good.
Oh, man. Will Shipley not on the sideline to begin the 2nd half. So it looks like Will Shipley is probably not going to be playing. That's why A.J. Dillon was in the game. But back in comes Saquon Barkley, 2nd and 10. 10:15 to go, 3rd quarter, Josh. 21-20 Philly. Ball at the Cowboy 36-yard line. Motioning AJ again. Come on, get AJ the ball. Hurts in the gun. Hurts takes the snap. Looking right. Pressure coming. He's going to get hit and sacked, and he lost a lot of yardage there, Josh. That is at least 9.
Yeah, that was
Kenny Clark.
Tyler Steen getting beat that time.
They've had good pressure on Jalen Hurts tonight. He's been able to avoid it, but that was pressure right into his face, really. And it's Kenny Clark. And I think he actually worked on Landon Dickerson.
Dickerson, okay. I saw Steen coming back. Well, it was, I guess, both of them. Marshawn Nealon gets easily past Tyler Steen, but same thing, Kenny Clark beating Landon Dickerson.
All right, well, this is going to be 3rd and a mile, and it might have kicked him out of field goal range if they don't get any more yardage. So let's see here. 3rd and 18 from the 44. So you would have over 60 if you went from here. Hurts will throw. Pressure coming. He's going to get hit and get away underneath to Dotson to the 40, so a gain of 5.
That's going to be close.
Lucky to get that ball out. And now you wonder...
You kick like a 57?
What they do here. It does have wind going with it. Boy, Fowler got right around Mailata. Got very close to Jalen Hurts.
Man, so this is what, 57? 56?
They're gonna kick it. Okay, let's see what you got, Jake. He was 1 for 7 from 50-plus last year. That's 14%.
58?
58 from the right hash.
Oh, boy.
Tiny bit of wind at his back. Snap, hold, kick.
Come on,
This one is dead center if it has the distance. Yeah, Josh, that's good.
That's my
Jake
guy.
The make is back, baby. 24-20.
That's big time.
That's a big kick.
I mean,
that would be good from 60.
Oh, easily, yes. 58, right down the middle. Oh, come on. All right.
How about that?
People doubting it, people wondering. It seemed like you had lots of comments throughout camp. Hey, how's JK? Any concerns? Should we sign a kicker? The comment of, obviously he had been injured last year late, but that's big time, especially those 50-plus.
Yep. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Well, another scoring drive. So far, so good by the offense. Tough break there on the sack, but, we'll take it.
Haven't had to punt. It's a win in itself.
That's right.
Drew with a 5. Getting to these super chats here a little bit later after the second half started. But NFL full of spineless scum. Every ad I saw about this game was bragging about how crazy this rivalry is, and now they're punishing the teams for it.
Yeah, well, what are you gonna do?
It's kind of par for the course.
What are you gonna do?
Dylan also with a 2. NFL will suspend JC, but gonna market it. Hypocrisy.
I don't know if they'll market it, but they'll probably market the whatchamacallit, the rivalry and all the taunting and stuff. But yeah.
Oh yeah, no. But if he does, regardless, like then it'll be like, oh hey, the Eagles are without JC, and can they beat Kansas City and Kansas City, and it'll be.
Okay. Defense has got to get a stop, Josh. I know no defense is forced to punt yet.
Please.
Can our defense be the first defense to get a stop? Goodness gracious. Get us a stop. Get us a sack. We need a sack.
The crazy thing, too, is Laura checking in. Appreciate this with a 2. Says, yo, at the link. Check it in. WTF, Carter. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, I know.
Appreciate you hanging out on the stream.
Hope you're having fun at the link, baby. Have fun at the link.
It's got to still be rocking, even all things considered. Yeah, people in the chat, what's going to happen first? I'm curious. Are we going to get a defensive stop, or is A.J. Brown going to get a reception?
Goodness gracious, I don't know.
Saying 2 of those things before this game. If I said to you, we're going to give you in the second half, and neither will have happened, now pick and choose which one's going to happen first, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, it's a good point.
Still got the lead.
All right, coming back from commercial break here. Yep.
The beautiful ring.
Yep. It's good looking ring. We love the ring. We got to try it on. We tried on one of the official ones. It's
it is.
It's pretty big.
It's a rock.
Pretty massive. It's a little too big, honestly. You really can't wear that.
I
know they do. Yeah. Little big. All right, 24-20 Philadelphia. 8:30 to go third quarter. 4 scoring drives for the Birds, 3 for the Dallas Cowboys. Sorry, 4 for them as well. This is going to be returnable by, looks like Jalen Tolbert makes a man miss, makes another man miss. Here goes Jalen Tolbert to the 30. I think it's brought down by John Mechie of all people. Gets tackled there by number 18. And that goes only, I don't think he made the 30. He might not have made the 30.
He did not.
John Mechie, huh? Special teams extraordinaire. Just what we traded him to do, make tackles.
Absolutely. You got to have somebody to do that. They're showing some Tyler Booker highlights here. It's sad that Jalen Carter didn't get to match up against him because that was one of the big matchups, right? Everybody looking forward to that. He had said he wanted to play against Jalen Carter in the NFL. You knew that JC was hyped, and maybe that's why there's some extracurricular stuff that started early in the game because JC was fired up.
Here's a first down run to Javonte Williams, left side. Nice size hole upended by Cooper DeJean. That's a gain of about 6. And Javonte Williams, he's probably riding your fantasy football bench if you drafted him. And if you did, you're going to feel pretty sick because he's got 20 points plus on those 2 goal line rushing touchdowns.
Unfortunately, I looked and saw somebody that I'm playing forgot to set their lineup, and Javonte was actually starting. So, yeah,
sick.
Lucky me.
It's like insult to injury.
Yeah.
Second and 4, they give him 6. Cowboys moving right to left here. Ball at the 35-yard line. Another run, Javonte Williams. This time he's going to be stood up by Jordan Davis. Might have gotten 2. And so here comes your first third down chance for the defense in the second half. 3rd and 2 likely. Can they get a stop here? This would be big to immediately go 3 and out. And by the way, Adoree Jackson is on the bench right now. So Jacorian Bennett has been in. So they did bench Jacorian Bennett Adoree Jackson before halftime, Josh, which is pretty crazy.
That's wild.
JB, what do you got?
Got to answer the call.
Brown is in right now. It looks like it's going to be Lamb on cue. 3rd and 1. Cowboys 3 for 4 on 3rd down tonight. Dak pitch left side. Is he going to get it? He did. Barely. First down.
Man, they were so close to getting that too.
Bond, Hunt, looked like Cooper DeJean or Reed Blankenship. Couldn't tell who it was. Got in there and first down for the Dallas Cowboys. Move the chains.
Yep, he had all 3 of those guys, Hunt, and Q, getting in there for the tackle.
Q. 12 rushes for 49 yards and 2 touchdowns for the former Denver Broncos. Had a lot of lower body problems throughout his career. Cheap contract in Dallas to be their feature back. He's been featured well tonight. 1st and 10, 6:30 to go, third quarter. 4-point lead for Philadelphia from the 40. Prescott with a quick snap, pump fake, steps up, throws across the middle. That's going to be incomplete. And guess who had a very good PBU? Jihaad Campbell, Josh. That was a perfect pass breakup. Ceedee Brown took a big shot. We'll see if he's okay. He's slow to get up. I think he got the wind knocked out of him there because he was coming in to lay a big boom on the Cowboy receiver.
He was, yep. You called it, though. Jihaad Campbell running step for step, getting a hand in, the pass breakup. And you hope that it's just a minor, wind knocked out of him for Ceedee Brown, but that's kind of it's sadly kind of the MO for Ceedee. He comes in just guns a-blazing, and it's a lot of times friendly fire, most of the time to himself. Hopefully nothing major.
We talk about Jihaad Campbell, the athleticism. You think size, you think strength, you think power. Speed is another thing that he really showcased at Alabama. And why Philadelphia, there were talks early about is he an edge rusher, is he a linebacker? And from the start, they said, no, he's an inside linebacker. Like, this guy can cover. And that was a great example. That's full speed seam route, trying to find the receiver across the middle. And Jihaad Campbell was in perfect position. It's also massive. We met him once. He's ginormous. And so didn't have to get up very high to knock that ball down. And a good stop there would be 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, that's those are the exciting elements, some of the many, but some of the exciting elements for Jihaad Campbell. You make the play, see the versatility, the athleticism, knowing that you have him and Zach Bond. Oh, yeah. It's good in some of those positions. Just got to figure out the corner spot. Interesting with safety.
A.J. Brown went the first half without a target for the first time since Week 16 of 2019. Interesting.
That's a minute. That's a little bit.
A little bit. 4,000 people in the chat right now. Appreciate everyone hanging out.
I'm going to plug in this computer here. I got a notification we're actually close to losing power. We wouldn't want that.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, that would not be good.
All right, we're good.
Looks like Ceedee Brown is on the sideline. He's holding his helmet and just got dapped up by Christian Parker, the DB coach. So he's okay. He's going to come out for a snap at least. But it looks like Ceedee's going to be okay. Just good. Still on commercial break, by the way, for everyone hanging out at home. Appreciate everyone tuning in. 4,100 people watching.
Almost 1,500 likes, by the way. We got 1,425. People drop a quick like. We can.
What's the record?
Run it up there.
Have we gotten over 2, right?
Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah, I think I want to say the Super Bowl stream was the record, shocker. Understandably so. But I think that if I'm not mistaken, I think we got it to 4,000 likes combined. It was something crazy, but I'm pretty sure it was 4,000. It probably will not happen, but you know.
All right. 2nd and 10 from the Cowboy 40. Dak in the gun. This will be a run. Miles Sanders, left side. Got a long way to go. Oh, wow. We got a first down and more. Miles Sanders in the clear. Miles Sanders at 30. One man to beat. And finally gets tackled down at the 10-yard line. I didn't think he had a hole at all. And there's Miles Sanders. Because, of course, he has the longest run of the game. It's Miles Sanders, the ex-Eagle. 50.
Oh, my gosh. I mean, thankfully, Bond's able to catch back up to him there. But, yeah, it's like there's almost no crease. He tried to punch it out and almost did, but then giving up another 50-yard gain. Adoree Jackson was back in the game.
Missed the tackle. Oh, man, yeah. All right, Dallas is going to have a chance to score again. That's 49 yards officially, ball at the 11. 1st and 10. They can get a first down at the 1.
Wow.
Prescott in the gun, takes the snap. Another run up the middle to Miles Sanders. This time they finally stop him, but he got 3. And there's a flag, too. This comes from the secondary. As Blankenship's jawing with somebody. We'll see what the call is. Philadelphia approaching 100 yards in penalties on the night, and we're only halfway through the 3rd quarter. Reed's jawing with someone.
Teams hang around.
Mm-hmm. Sloppy. Maybe it's a hold? Maybe it's a hold? Can we pray it's a hold?
Be nice.
Still waiting. Here's Sean Smith on the call. Personal foul. Offense.
Oh, my gosh.
George Pickens ripped the head off of Reed Blankenship. Looked like he kind of missed him, though. I don't know if that was fully intentional, but pretty intentional.
It's enough.
Okay, well, that's 15 yards. Reed is very smart not to get up and shove George Pickens in the face, or they would have gotten him there. Wow, so one finally goes, and unsportsmanlike finally goes on the Dallas Cowboys. It's been like 4 on Philadelphia so far.
Thank goodness.
1st and 22. Remember, it's a 4-point game. So if you hold them out of the end zone here, you're still going to have the lead. Ball at the 23-yard line of Philly. Dak goes empty. No sacks tonight for the Bird defense. Prescott on the gun, takes the snap. 3-man pressure this time. Steps up, throws. This is a home run ball and incomplete. Good play by Zach Bond. Right where he needed to be for that seam route to Ferguson. And there is the All-Pro. He's making some plays tonight, Josh. They are great in coverage at linebacker.
It's a blessing to have that. Maybe not so much for cornerback too, but yeah, you called it step for step. Zach Bond right there on Jake Ferguson. A little bit of an underthrow from Dak, but even if he puts it right on the money, I mean, there's hardly any separation, if at all.
Good play. 2nd and 22. Back in comes Javonte Williams to the left of Prescott in the gun. Now they're going to motion Ceedee Lamb across the formation. Adoree Jackson's back in, by the way. He's on Lamb. Prescott takes the snap from the 23. Stops, throws underneath, incomplete. They were trying to get Williams, and that falls to the ground. Good pressure up the gut. Couldn't tell who it was. 3rd and 22 coming, and that Pickens penalty hopefully is going to sink this Cowboy drive.
Please, we could use that. I think it's JD.
JD's had some pressure tonight. He's had some really good pressure.
Oh, yeah,
working
just pushing
on
Tyler Smith straight back.
Oh, and he got a tip on it, too. He actually disrupted that throw.
Good
job,
boy.
JD.
Come on.
Okay, here we go.
3rd and
22. Come on, what do you got? Just let him kick a field goal. Run out of time on the play clock. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Dak takes the snap. 3-man pressure. Steps up with extra protection. Stops, throws, home run ball, end zone. It's dropped. And it's going to be a penalty on Reed Blankenship because he blew up Jake Ferguson. That's going to be 15 yards and automatic first down. Yep, that's going to be a 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Oh, my gosh.
So that is over 100 yards of penalty yards tonight. That's penalty number 8 on Philadelphia, and I think 5 of them have been 15-yard flavor. Unnecessary roughness. Jake Ferguson probably drops that. What's he supposed to do, Josh? Let him catch it? Ferguson's falling down.
He's going full speed. So it's not like he was trying to
what do you want him to do,
level him there, but he's going full speed. He's trying to get there at the same time.
That's so
Man.
hard. And Reed's not doing this. He's really doing this, but he can't stop because you want to catch the football? 1st and 10. Man.
How many times is it now? It's like 3rd and 20.
Yes,
and
they've
it's a
gotten
penalty. It's a
Yep.
big play.
8 penalties for 105 yards is Philadelphia.
Holy.
4:52 to go. 1st and 10.
Back
Ball at
to
the
where we
12.
started.
Miles Sanders, the lone setback. Prescott takes the snap. They're going to give it to Sanders, running to the left. He's going to get
Oh!
one-man miss. And then the ball's
Oh,
out.
come
Picked
on!
up by Quinton Mitchell.
Let's
oh, my
go!
goodness. They got up to the 15. Somebody knocked it out. Who knocked it out? Miles Sanders dropped the football.
Was that Jihaad?
Oh, my goodness. Did Jihaad Campbell get a crazy strip?
He
No,
did.
Oh, was it?
He was behind. He's
Oh,
wrapping
my
him up. He
gosh.
did.
How about that? How about Quinyon Mitchell? Right place, right time, and the rookie. Oh,
Let's
this is
go.
literally the same play in the NFC divisional round where Jalen Carter punches it out, and just standing there is an Eagle DB to pick it up.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I mean, I don't know. It's really hard to tell because you've got Jihaad behind you, and I think that's Byron Young maybe who's coming in for the other
Young is
tackle. But
helping. Yes.
either one of
They did
them and a tush push
celebration. Wow.
Let's go. Come
the
on.
first stop of the game is a fumble in the red zone after giving up a 3rd and 20. That is unbelievable. Jihaad Campbell instantly makes an impact. How about that?
Wow. Very,
How
very
about
much
that?
needed. Okay. Can't get a
How-
stop
and it's
any other
Miles
way,
Sanders,
so
too.
we'll take the turnover.
Oh, my goodness.
Whew.
I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it.
Ryan says a Sanders moment. That's the Miles
was.
Sanders, the
It
last
was.
semblance of Miles
good
Sanders
point.
that we remembered.
Good point. Yep.
From the Super Bowl. Albert with 2. This defense will need 3 games to get comfortable. This was from
probably will.
earlier, a second ago.
It
but,
probably will. Sure.
Cajun Curveball with a 5. Saints fan here. Came to Lincoln in 21. Watched Trevor Siemian start. Jalen Carter cooked my minus 12.5. Why can't y'all stop the run? We stink everywhere.
Yeah, well, I don't know about everywhere, but defensively, it's been rough. It's been rough.
It's unfortunate. And yeah, you're 12.5. I'm assuming you took the alt spread on that one. That's a rough number. It's not completely gone, though. I mean, there's an opportunity here. This thing kind of breaks wide open. But Chelsea with the 2, it's a lot of money involved in terms of some of the calls and other plays. That's true. There's an element to that. No, LA Kid. I don't think Dak is still smiling after that one. No,
I don't think so.
yeah, they were expecting to score. That is 100%. They were getting ready. Man. Okay, it's been a. I mean, I don't even know if you necessarily say the bend but don't break defense, but it's as best like compliment you could give, I suppose, is a kind of bend but don't break
Kind
defense.
of a stop. Kind of a stop. We needed it.
You take it.
We needed it. Oh, my goodness. All right, so.
Maine is saying listening from 36,000 feet, flying from ORD to Doha, Qatar. Go Birds. Let's go. From people listening everywhere, even in the air.
Jeez. ORD, is that that's Orlando, right? Isn't ORD Orlando?
Honestly, I don't know. He just says ORD. I don't know the
that's
airports
Chicago
well enough.
O'Hare. That's O'Hare. Jeez, that is a long flight.
Okay.
That is a long flight. Have
Well, there
fun,
you go.
though. Probably first class, maybe? First class?
Hopefully, not a better way to. Oh, no. Are we getting a
They
delay?
haven't stopped the game, but we are getting lightning in the area, and they're talking right now.
It's been suspended.
They've suspended. Oh, man.
Just got the call. Play
Yep.
suspended.
It's a little tiny area, too. So it's a little blip that's about to cross the link. So hopefully it's short, but I think that guarantees 30 minutes. You got to wait without lightning again?
I think so. Yep.
It's a long time.
Weather delay theater now this thing's turned into.
Oh, man. Weather delay.
Lovely. Chelsea with a 2. Josh, we're about to score. You know, this is not great timing. I mean, at least, thankfully, we got the turnover, but the hope would have been, right, you get the turnover, there's some momentum. All right, cool, let's go. Now,
it's a good
you're all
point.
going to break. You're going to go back into the locker rooms. You're going to wait 30-ish minutes. You're going to come back out, warm up, go through, and then say, okay, here we are.
And they got to leave. Yeah, they got to walk
see.
off completely. There's no rain. It's not raining at all. And they got to clear the lower bowl, too. That's right. They got to take everybody off the field. Yeah, this is 4:44 to go.
Well, this will fuel some of the people saying, like, oh, we need a dome. So for the future next stadium.
This would fuel it. This would fuel it. Yeah, in 2030, I guess.
I still prefer the non-dome, but...
Okay, so we're listening to the broadcast here, yeah. Okay, yep, gonna go make you seek shelter.
Wow. Understandable. It's just, the timing of everything. So now we're gonna be delayed.
Mm-hmm. Definitely gonna be delayed a little bit.
Telly says, so what type of caffeine are we drinking in the morning?
A lot of coffee. A lot of coffee.
So
much coffee.
Just to get you awake or stay awake.
All the coffee.
Yes, the game has been suspended. It is
What are you gonna do?
Just hanging out then,
Oh man, yeah, it's like an extended halftime after you just had a halftime is the problem. Man.
I'm Kurt with a 1. I don't see a comment, but we appreciate the super chat.
Appreciate that. Very, very much so.
Sean,
man.
Josh is drinking mushroom coffee like a hippie. I have
little
not
mud water
had
in the morning.
The mud water
in
in quite some time.
Little mud water in the morning. Shout out Mudwater, channel sponsor over here. Big fan.
There you go. Oh, somebody's saying, who is that? Oh, GC Legend. I have to be up for a flight in 5 hours.
Okay, well, you're not going to sleep. You're not going to sleep. Not a chance you're going to sleep.
I mean, the fact that it's like you clear everyone else out, but you're watching people go into the locker room, and it's everything. I mean, they're bringing equipment. They're bringing they're leaving a couple things, but there's a lot of stuff that they're bringing back into the locker room.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, everything. Everything goes in the locker room, which is crazy. Wonder where Jalen Carter is right now. Is he watching from the locker room? I don't know.
You would think so, right? I mean, you just probably... Or, well, I don't know. I wonder how that works, actually. Because he could probably just hang out in the locker room.
I don't know. But are you allowed to?
I don't know. Or does he just head across the street to the NovaCare? Does he get a ride over there, just hang out?
Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. Some people cue the elevator music. Timothy with the 2, though, saying, "What about Byron Young?" I think that was for the comment for the strip.
Yeah, I think he definitely helped. He definitely helped, and he's been playing well. Yes. What are they showing us here with Dak Prescott? Oh, tackling Quinyon Mitchell.
Oh yeah, because he would have been
Dak
gone.
saved a touchdown. Yes, yes, that is very true. Because Q would have been gone.
Man, could you imagine if he had actually gotten through out of that? That's true. Yeah. That's a good point.
Yeah, Dak
score the touchdown, and then everybody say, "Hey, play suspended."
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, any jokes? Like, what should we do here? What are we going to do for the next 30 minutes? Because they're going to suspend it for a while here, and as soon as you get your second lightning bolt, essentially, it's going to be an extended delay even further. So you need to not have anything.
Yeah, it's going to take a good bit. Timothy's saying I'm best friends with his older brother. Sweet. So Byron Young's older brother.
Oh,
interesting.
Tell him thank you for being his older brother.
Let's go. Josh H with a 5 saying the lightning is not a conspiracy. I live in Bucks County, north of Philly, and the lightning is happening in that area.
Okay. Well, we appreciate you proving that it's not a made-up delay by the NFL. I guess that would have been interesting.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's kill the momentum.
David says, say hello to your Spanish-speaking audience. Hola. There you go. I said it. Yeah.
It's about as far as I can go.
Tomas. Yeah, that's about it. I took 4 years of Baylor. Can you tell?
Oh, gosh. They're showing the Dak almost sacks that we've had.
Couple times, yeah. How about that? Could have been a couple. Week 1, though, Josh, I know we're all going to react to this tomorrow and the rest of the week, and then you got the Chiefs coming up here. Week 1 is so hard to react to because you just don't know if this is going to be the team you're going to see for the next 17 weeks. I mean, you really don't know. So I know the defense is going to get ripped a lot. I know Dory Jackson is already going to get ripped a lot. We're talking about Jalen Carter for a lot here as he likely gets suspended. But the offense is going to get buried in all of this, and that's the bummer here. And probably A.J. Brown, if A.J. Brown is going to touch, maybe there's an A.J. Brown drama that starts to ensue. Not made by Philadelphia, not made by A.J. Brown, same by the media. But
right.
It feels like what's going to get completely lost in this entire night, offense, and probably Jihaad Campbell's play. He's been fantastic.
Yeah. It's
they're saying
11:15
is when the area could be, and then you get 12 minutes of warm-up time.
So that's
57 minutes
27 is when they're
57
anticipating
minutes. Yes. That is a long time. That is a very long time.
Oh, you see the lightning strike there in the broadcast. So,
yeah, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Okay, well, can take a little extended break here if we want.
Wow. Okay.
You have a weather delay graphic? You got a weather delay graphic?
Unfortunately, I don't. It would be nice. This would be like the instance of play a different video or something. You have the old clips set up and then just kind of be like, all right, hey, here you go. We had some of that for the Jalyx Hunt interview that we did on one game. I forgot which game that was, but we
in November
just played
last
the
year.
Interview. Yeah. Christopher, they're saying the refs are worse than Adoree. Their cheeks.
I mean,
I don't know.
The unsportsmanlike was bad, but everything else has been pretty on par with what you would call penalty. The Reed hit I don't like, but that's the modern NFL. I mean, they're going to throw that flag every single time.
Yeah, it's going either way.
So,
yeah, that's a strong argument you got to make if you're saying they're as bad as Adoree's been. I mean, benched in the first half, benched before the end of the first half.
But then he came back in, which is interesting, right? I mean, he came all the way back in. So, shout out to, I just saw someone say they're watching from Japan. I don't know where that one went. There's so many chats going on, but we appreciate whatever time it is in Japan. I think it's like morning. So, appreciate our Japanese audience tuning in here. 3,700 people watching on both streams. Watching from Hamatsu. I think I said that right. Japan.
Okay.
Go Birds. There you go.
Heck yeah.
Appreciate it.
All over the place. That's always the cool part.
Someone's on a plane to the Middle East right now.
Doha.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
Doha, Qatar.
Anthony with a 5. Let's see. I listened to y'all's streams while walking/running. Guess I'm running a marathon. LOL. Love the stream, guys. Oh,
yeah.
no.
Have fun. Have fun the rest of the night.
It can only be while walking.
It's going to be a long night.
Anthony,
it's going to be a very long
you're
night.
going to make it to the next state. You be careful because, this is going to be a very, very long one. Can you imagine if this game goes like into overtime or something too? Oh, wow.
Let's hope not.
We don't.
Someone
want
says
that,
watching from a fire truck. Hey, who's that? That's BBG72. There you go.
Heck
right
yeah.
On. Hello from Nashville. 11 a.m. in Japan right now. For those
See, that would be a good time, right? Because like if you're watching at this moment and then all of a sudden you have some delays, you're like, well, it's not the worst thing in the world. We're good. If you're watching it like my guy, I forgot who the super chat was, but it was 2 a.m. when the game started.
Yeah, he's in Eastern
Europe. You literally
Europe.
are not. You're not getting any sleep. And there's actually another individual watching in London. You're not getting any sleep.
Nope. Have fun at your Friday work job. Jeez, not a good time.
Go ahead and call in if you weren't planning on it already. Go ahead and call in. Brazil, Deborah, for Brazil. Let's go. You got a game tomorrow, Deborah.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Speaking of the Brazil game, be sure to tune in to the pregame on NBC. I'm in one of the, very briefly, one of the NFL commercials.
There we go.
It's true. This whole background will be in it for like 2 seconds. So
pump up.
Blink and you'll miss it. Very beginning of pregame, they said. So 7 Eastern, maybe a little earlier.
Okay.
But tune in.
Got the alarm set.
Okay. We'll see. We'll see if I make the. I'm expecting like Mike Wazowski and Monsters Inc., where they put the logo over my face and I don't actually get to be seen. But you never know. You never know.
I'm pretty sure you're good, but I guess you never know.
We'll see. We'll see. Big NFL logo right here. That'd be a lot of fun.
Like, who was that? I don't know. I don't know who that was.
How long will the game be suspended? They say minimum by 11:15, so it's 10:37 local. So you can do a little math there.
Demalius, Pacific Standard Time. We got time. So different
lucky.
time zone.
Must be nice.
Plenty of time.
Oh man, how long would Jalen Carter be suspended? He's going to get a game. He's going to miss the Chiefs game, which is crazy that he's not going to get to play in the Chiefs game. Missing the Cowboys game, the whole Cowboy game, and the Chief game.
Yeah.
Nightmare.
And the one in Philly. I mean, but any Dallas game, but the opener in Philly, you miss that, and then if it's going to be the Chiefs game too. But he did it to himself. I mean, there's as we said before, there's nobody else to blame. B2B online poker, anyone? Hey, that's not a bad idea. We'll start a little poker room. We got about 3,700 people here.
Hanging out.
A little online tournament. We could probably wrap up in about an hour.
That could be fun.
If there's a good way to do it, very quick and easy technology, might consider it. But Amir, it's 5:30 a.m. in Egypt. Okay.
Oh yeah, in Egypt, that's nuts.
Hopefully,
how are the pyramids? Would you go to Egypt, Josh? I'd love to go to Egypt. By the way, I would
absolutely.
Love to go.
I would love to go to Egypt at one point. That's on the bucket list. Okay. But I feel like there's so many places. I'm just never gonna make it to all of them. That's the sad part.
Also, by the way, while people are hanging out here, let's just mention. I know you're getting. Have you gotten this in the mail yet? Because we both got one to give away.
It just came today. Yes, okay. Yes, I do. I've got that one.
Josh's channel, be subscribed. He's going to give that away. I'm giving this away on tomorrow's show. So make sure that you're subscribed.
Yeah.
This is the Saquon Barkley Jordan Spectre. And then I didn't realize we were getting a second one, Josh. Did you get a second one? I got a second one today.
Both of them showed up today. So yes, the one that you're about to share. I'm assuming it's the snow game.
This will also be given away in the future. This is the snow game. Look at that. Can you see it? I can't see it.
Oh yeah. Yep.
This one's really sick. I mean, like they're both really cool. This is great right here. I'm like making a really bad job showing it up.
Capturing the moment. No, I can see it perfectly.
You can see it? Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right.
It captured the
artwork all over the office here, but lots of fun giveaways happening. So be sure to go ahead and subscribe. And I mean, come on, while we're still doing it, sign helmet. This is going to give it away pretty soon. Yeah. So. Anyway,
all kinds of stuff.
That's enough fun.
It's never ending. We got all sorts of stuff, and it's going to be later for sure. But there's 6 people in the running on winning the game tickets, assuming that the Eagles pull this win out here,
if
right?
They win. They hang on.
Javonte Williams, of all people, to be the first touchdown scorer. So kudos to you guys that saw that happening. Out of I want to say there was like 3,000, close to 3,000 comments. 6 people that took Javonte Williams. So
I saw Daniel say he has school tomorrow, so he's cooked. Yeah, you're pretty much cooked. You're gonna have to sleep in class. I don't condone that, but I would if I were you. Also, people are asking where they can buy the art pieces. I'm putting it in the chat. So Jordan Spector is the artist, and he's done a lot of stuff with the Eagles, and I think he's going to be giving us quite a few stuff to give away.
Yeah,
on
lots
the channel.
of collabs.
But it's Jordan Spector, so I just put it in the chat. So Spector Sports Art is where you go if you want to pick one up, and they're not crazy expensive either. So you're not going to break the bank getting yourself one of these. So, just FYI for those wondering. It's called The House Call. $60. That's pretty good. Depends on what size you get. You can get a big one and, more expensive. But
and
Jordan Spector. Shout out Jordan Spector.
Show some other stuff. I mean, we're in Rain Delay Theater, so we might as well. People that are interested in different artworks and things that he's got going on. The work that he has is ridiculous. You got the different cards and the Immortals collection, but the Jalen Hurts, he's got a couple pieces there. Obviously, the Phillies, which people see. So, yeah, like Thomas said, you go to SpectorSportsArt.com or link there in the description, in the comments. See, there's the Jalen one. That's another one that I think you could consider, right? Because you got the cigar, you got the iconic look.
Pretty good.
Not too bad.
Shout out to Matthew Krulak in the chat. He is a Bears fan and is terrified of watching Caleb Williams on Monday night. Okay, that's a good chat to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's really scared of watching QB1, as they say.
Maybe I have
shredded
obviously
by JJ McCarthy.
I was going to say, I obviously haven't been paying as close attention to what's going on in Chicago, but outside looking in, I feel like I would be actually more optimistic than last year.
Okay,
right?
Okay, well,
last year was not good.
You must not be a Bears fan.
So I don't know.
How many straight losses
what do I
for
know?
Chicago last year? How many straight losses?
But that's what I'm saying. 10? It can't get worse than last year. I feel like I'd be going into it going like, well, hey,
knock on wood.
New offense. I would be feeling a little bit of optimism there.
That's fine. Hey, listen, I'm all for Chicago looking good until the Black Friday game many weeks in the future. Play Philadelphia. Hopefully they get killed by the Eagles, but we'll see.
Meanwhile, Anthony has now run about 15 miles, and he's still running. Hopefully you're still with us, Anthony. B2B was setting up that online poker tournament. Dylan with the 5 says, it's clear our flaw is cornerback 2 and interior defensive line without Carter. Trade soon from Howie for cornerback 2, although our D has had a couple interception chances so far. And then also got to get going, AJ.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Trading for cornerback 2 is very difficult right now. I mean, that is going to be very hard to do because what team has a starter caliber corner that they want to trade after week 1 in the NFL? If they're going to trade for anybody, it's definitely going to be at the trade deadline for a team that is eliminated from the postseason. And then you got to hope that one team being eliminated from the postseason has a cornerback they want to trade. Denzel Ward, was one we threw out there during joint practices because we know the Browns aren't going to be very good.
Mm-hmm.
I do think that the likelihood is that it's probably going to be an edge rusher that they sign. If they go ahead and make a trade, I still think edge rusher would make more sense. But I'm not confident that there's some sort of magical cure of a corner that they could trade for.
Yeah, I agree. I don't see any major trades or anything like that. If anything, it's signings, and again, we've talked about the edge rusher that is apparently, I've been told, coming soon, should be announced fairly soon. But it
is edge rusher
as far as said edge rusher that they're trying to sign. So I mean, interior defensive line, like. Yeah, there's some with the run stopping. I feel like there's a couple missed tackles though too, and it's almost like a early in the season type of deal. It could get cleaned up. Jalen Carter, yes, regardless,
makes a difference.
Take away anybody, right? You could say this for the Chiefs as well. You take away Chris Jones, the Chiefs are drastically different. Like that is the same effect. Some people may want to argue not the case, but that is the same effect for the Eagles. Jalen Carter is right up there near the category of a Chris Jones. So. You take it away from any sort of team, a player of his caliber, it's going to make big differences. JD, he's having to play some more snaps. Same thing for Big Mo, Gabe Hall. But Byron Young, he deserves some credit because he made some plays and even got the forced fumble. So if it's taken a little bit, maybe it's a wake-up call because as we were talking about earlier, it's obviously like Byron Young is not walking into this game going, I'm going to play a lot of snaps here. You try to stay ready, but you're not like, I'm going to be out there opening possession. And then all of a sudden you're like, yo, Byron, Jalen just got kicked out. Like, you need to get out there now, right? So it's a little bit of adjust and get set for it. I think it's okay. As far as the interior defensive line. Now, cornerback 2, Jacorian Bennett, hopefully he can win the job and do enough. But I don't know. We got a good ways to go for the cornerback spot. Charles with 2, so War Eagle Thomas from Atlanta.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go. Well, we're Baylor fans here, so not big War Eagle this week, but, is what it is. But from Atlanta, welcome. Yes, having a nice night here in the ATL.
Yep. Well, I think that he's rubbing it in from last week.
Oh, okay. Well, now I don't want to say thank you. I want him to get out of the chat, so never mind. Take it all back. Take it all back.
At first, I was wondering where the War Eagle was, and then I was like, well, okay. I think I know what he's doing there. I'm just not even to go there. It's not a Baylor channel, I know, but that was an infuriating game. Cranky with a 5. Screw the dome. Just need a giant Faraday cage for the link. Go Birds.
Yeah, I like the idea. This is a good example of why so many places do make domes, and we all love winter games. I mean, that's why the Saquon Barkley art is the snow game. Like, it was fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
But it does avoid this sort of thing. And this has been like a couple games in a row, it feels like, on opening night where there's these rain things going on. And now you get the lightning, which is just going to be nuts to see the Eagle offense come back out after that fumble and try and get something going.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like because you're waiting so long, you got to get re-warmed up. You got to stretch back out, get ready. You try to stay into the mentality here, but it's going to end up being an hour plus delay by the time that they actually take the next snap. It's just a weird, strange thing that occasionally happens. But Eagles Truth with a 5. Even on the Sanders long run, Adoree didn't set the edge. It's literally always him. It's cornerback 2 missing Carter and being undisciplined.
We have a new "it's always him" guy, huh? That took about a quarter and a half, really.
It didn't take very long. I mean, it was in the preseason that there was lots of just kind of throw out some zingers, but then it was like a quarter and a half, and yeah, he's the scapegoat. And maybe you shouldn't even say scapegoat. It's well warranted in some respects. Squinksy with a 5. I'm jumping just on this one because it's in the same sense of some guys taking over. I'll get to the other super chats too, so I didn't miss you. But why not just let a one-handed Tanner McKee play defensive tackle? All problems solved. To go Birds.
There you go. I like it. Good idea. I think it can definitely work.
Great creativity that happens, the late hours in a weather delay. Why not? Tanner's only injured on his hand. Why let's throw him into the defensive
That's
line?
it.
But
yeah, that's fine.
If anybody could, though, it would be Tanner McKee. So I guess there's a fair point on that. Oz, he's back with a 2.
There he is.
Pacific Standard Time 2. Just more time to get drunker. Go Birds.
Okay. That is a big, that's one thing that you could do for sure. For sure.
Is drunker the appropriate?
No.
I don't. Okay, no. I was gonna say.
I believe more
that's
drunk would be
okay.
the proper
That's where I was going with. But I think that he is therefore drunker because he's yeah. Okay. But Oz is still with us. Just more drunk. More drink. Big Therm with a 2. Adoree Jackson was getting cooked by Ceedee. Shaking my head. I mean, a lot of corners get cooked by Ceedee. That part alone wouldn't have been the most alarming. It was how it was happening. It's like, hey, it's 2nd and 8, and he's backed up 15 yards off the ball, and CD's able to go, okay, cool, I'll just run to the sticks and catch it, and then pick up another 5 yards. It's very, very easy. You're not even going to put up a fight.
Paul Fletcher says, I live just a few minutes north of the stadium, so lots of lightning, and now it's dumping rain. Oh, this is probably old, though. That was pretty old, actually.
Okay,
Never mind.
okay.
Ignore that. Looks
All
like
right,
it's going to... The newest update from NBC is that 11:30 is your targeted playtime. That is 40 minutes from now. That's playtime, though, right? Because that means they would come on the field 12 minutes prior.
Warm up, yeah. Whoo, it's going to be a late one. Zachary with a 5. So saying, no way Jalen Carter gets suspended. T.O. did it and got fined. Nobody has ever gotten suspended from spitting.
What was that, 30 years ago Terrell Owens did it? It's the modern NFL that doesn't let you taunt at all. So I hope he's right. I really hope he's right. I don't know if he's going to be.
That's what we're pulling for, yeah. I have no idea. So, again, we're on the stream, so we have no chance to, look things up near as in-depth. So, I'll take your word for it. No one's gotten suspended, and I'm curious, I guess, when the last person got flagged for spitting. I don't know if there's anything that can be looked up on that instance, but I don't know. I could see it both ways. It's like if he weren't to get suspended, it's certainly going to be a fine of some sort. But if they did say, hey, it's going to end up being a one game suspension because they are trying to, especially this year, the NFL, came out with that statement. They're like, oh, we're cracking down on the taunting and the unsportsmanlike conduct penalty. It would be a way to set an example and say, hey, you know what? We were serious, and we're showing you that we're absolutely serious because we're suspending a guy game. Micah with a 2. Also, by the way, this is the team that runs the tush push, so that we also have to take that into account. If the NFL wants to just kind of a little bit of a subtle jab, because it's like, we hate that play, we don't want it to be here. Just saying. Robert DePuppo with a 5. Great show, guys. I live an hour up west of the link, and the lightning stopped a half hour ago.
There you go. Gotta like that, huh?
We're getting close. Thank you, Robert.
They're probably going to run them out. They've let people back into the lower bowl, which is a good sign, a good indication. But they got to be safe, because if you brought them out too soon, then the lightning was still there, whatever. So it looks like they're going to start working them back out here pretty soon, I believe.
There we go. Let's see. There was comments of. Well, I've seen a few of these, but there's one from Mike saying Ajomo disappeared so far. Hunt as well. It's kind of hard to say because here's the thing: is look, has Ajomo had the impact that maybe we were hoping for, expecting going into this game? No. But it was also under the expectation of Jalen Carter is going to be the one to get all the double teams. So Ajomo is going to get the worst of the interior offensive linemen, or at least going to have one-on-ones on every single play. So, you're not wrong, but it's different context. I think that's kind of important going into this thing. If nobody expected Moro Ajomo to be beating double teams left and right and saying, oh my gosh, he needs to be the one that's doubled over Jalen Carter. It was, he's going to have a whole lot better of a performance, just like Milton Williams did, because JC's next to him. So now, yeah, I mean, the offensive line, not as much worry when you say, okay, we got to block Mo. We can double him if we need to in pass rush situations. We can block Jordan Davis with one guy. He's gotten a couple pressures, but still block Jordan Davis with one guy. It just changes the game.
100%. 100%. It does change the game a lot, but you would like to see a little more. They have gotten pressure, though. They should have 2 sacks, and 2 sacks is pretty good.
For sure, yeah.
Not going to get 7 sacks a game. You get 3 sacks, a night, you're going to be feeling pretty good with yourself. So the fact that they have gotten pretty much 2 sacks could have been a lot more exciting. They just didn't go ahead and finish them. So
yeah, no doubt. I mean, math-wise, what? Like, if you get 3 sacks a game, you're talking about, what is that? That's over 50 for the season? Like, that's a really solid number for your team.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smackfoot, like you said, Ajomo almost had the sack in the first quarter. He did. He was right. There were a couple guys that almost had the sack in the first quarter.
Jalyx got real close on one of them.
He did.
He got very close.
Robert with a 10. Appreciate that, yo guys. It's 4:38 a.m. I already drank more than I should have. Is this the first weather delay the Eagles were part of? Thanks for keeping me awake. I'm doing shots. Fly, Eagles, fly.
Hang in there, because tomorrow is going to be brutal.
Man.
2018 season opener did have a lightning delay. We forget that. The Eagles are 1-0 during lightning delays on the opening Thursday night of an NFL season, so they could try to be 2-0.
Okay. I did not realize that. That's actually interesting there.
Yep.
Okay. Well, maybe it's a good omen. The armchair MVP with 5 more. Eagles fans do not expect to see the defense of old. It's going to be a long season defensively.
They did this exact same thing in the Packer game. I mean, remember Jaden Reed, whoever it was, carved us up in that opener.
Destroyed everybody. Yeah.
Up. And then you came back around week 2, right? Was Atlanta week 2? I'm trying to even remember now.
Yes.
And Kirk Cousins kind of shredded us a little bit.
Well, the defense was doing pretty good, and then at the very end, he carved them up and won. Yeah.
And then they got carved up by the Tampa Bay Bucks, had the bye week, and the rest is history. So it can take a little bit, It can take a little bit, for sure.
Yeah. I think that's a bit of an overreaction. I mean, entitled to your opinion, of course, but I think that's an overreaction. Sure. Micah with a 2. If you're Sirianni, do you sit Carter an extra game?
Well, I think they're going to wait and see if the NFL chooses first. I think that they might. You can't preach all this stuff about mentally tough and it's all about the team and all this stuff, and then have your best defensive player make that grave error and not punish him. I think they're going to do something pretty crazy.
Yeah. John was at that game, by the way, the Atlanta game. I know that.
Yes.
It was all good until it wasn't, but that was a brutal one. I remember streaming that one as well, and it's like, hey man, we're turning a corner that looks good. All right, the defensive playing, and then just in a matter of moments, it was gone. Uncle 3 times lightning not helping my 7.5 Eagles card. Neither is the bread man missing this game. It should have been a blowout. Yes, it would have changed certainly if he was here.
I think it would have.
Jacob with a 2, worried passing on keeping. Oh, worried about the passing game maybe on keeping BPS and CJGJ in the end. I think there's some typos there, but
might have had a couple more beers there.
Basically,
maybe that'll straighten the words out.
Who we should have kept versus who we let go. I think was where the statement was. Worried about the passing game, the passing defense. CJGJ was one of those that kind of it was a move that had to be made based on some other things internal, like
other things.
There's things that happen internally in a locker room, chemistry, morale with your own teammates versus what Jalen Carter did. And I'm not saying that either are acceptable and good, but I feel like a little bit of a difference when your own teammates start kind of experiencing certain things. So, you kind of just make a move at that point. But hopefully JC learns. And we've said this multiple times throughout the stream. I think that he will. Bizak with a 2. Y'all, cornerback 2 is going to be a problem. Bradbury time. Hope not. Hope we don't have a James Bradbury.
I sure hope not. We've already talked about that. Yeah, we don't need a 2.0.
No.
By the way, they're getting updated from Melissa Stark. She said Trayvon Diggs came out of the Cowboy locker room and went into the concession stand underneath the link and got a snack. So Just FYI,
They're showing him here too.
They are getting a snack. Yeah, there he is.
What the heck?
There he is. I mean, they're all getting their pads
I
off.
mean,
They
hey,
gotta get all suited back up. It's crazy.
I wouldn't mind that. I guess you pop down there, you get a cheesesteak, go back to the locker room, say, hey, we're gonna head back out.
There is no weather behind the rain that's there right now, so it's about to leave. It does seem like it.
Yeah, hopefully no other delays. Hopefully the 11:30, as they said.
Mm-hmm.
Sean, I know I know the guys have Uncrustables, but not for the Cowboys.
If you want some meat, if you want to get some
cheesesteak,
some protein
nachos,
there,
or I don't know what he's going down there for the concessions for, but let's see. There's Chinzo with the 5. Appreciate that. Sick with a fever, but the Benjamin lets me forget we have Dory the fish in the backfield. Hashtag trade Dory the fish.
That fever sounds pretty bad. Sounds like it's gotten him a little bit.
Is that for somebody else who in the world? That's take an Advil. Get that fever down.
Hang on.
What? It's late. People got fevers. Some people taking shots. It's unhinged. Trent with the 2. What the F was Carter thinking? He has no respect.
I don't know.
Emotions got the better of him. There's no thinking. No thinking at all.
But it's just to go to spitting though is so bizarre. It's so wild. Oh man.
I mean I agree, but again I think it's just like there's no way to excuse it away because it is literally like just emotions and there's no thought. I think that he was. It's total speculation, obviously, and who knows if we'll ever get the exact full story. Maybe he'll talk to the media and be able to give a little bit more of an explanation. But JC strikes me as the type of guy, because we've seen this in other instances with like Jared Verse and whenever he's made his comments before the Eagles game and then before the game, Jalen Carter kind of jawing back and forth in the playoff game. Hearing and seeing everything leading up to the game about Tyler Booker, I wouldn't doubt it at all if Jalen Carter's been circling this game for a while of like, all right, you asked for me, like, just wait. And so, sure, if you're coming to this game like, man, I'm going to be this dude's nightmare, and he's going to wish that he never even got drafted by the Cowboys, he doesn't have to deal with me 2 times a season, all this other stuff, you might be going into it with so much adrenaline and so much emotion that,
it's true.
You kind of just black out for a second, and you just let the emotions, and all of a sudden he ends up spitting on Dak Prescott, and that's it. But doesn't excuse it away. It's just
I'm gonna go use the restroom really quickly while
you got it.
Wait for the update.
You got 30 minutes, so
BRB.
Let's see. Where's the other one? Oh, Advocate with a 10 bomb. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We're 20. We're 3,700 strong, even in the midst of a weather delay. So. You guys are the real ones in a very late 11 Eastern time. Peace, dogs. The defense will get it together as the season progresses. The season is 17 games. We cannot overreact to tonight. Let's focus on the fact that Hurts looked like an assassin tonight. I like that. Like the optimism. Yeah, that was what we were saying earlier as far as, Hurts being decisive, quick decisions. Not afraid to use his legs. Most of those on scrambles. I think there was, if not, maybe one run, but otherwise it was every single time. Yeah. Let's see here. All right. Got to put Grayson in a little timeout there. That's too many in a row. Hold up. We don't need the spamming. Otherwise, you go in a timeout. If he comes back, then we're kicking him out if he does it for forever. That was way too much. I don't mind a comment here or there, but that's way too many repeats, especially for like one letter. What the heck? He might be drunk. I don't know. Like Oz. Oz is back, or is it OZ? LOL. I'm a cis. Limited characters. Go Birds. Oh yes. K King with a 2. Who won the first touchdown score? I guessed right. Well, then you're in the running. I've literally there's 6 people. I mentioned this earlier. Again, remember the Eagles do have to win the game, so it's here, it's ready. I've got 6 people that correctly predicted Javonte Williams. So if you're one of those that predicted Javonte Williams as the first touchdown scorer in the game, then you're one of those 6, and it'll be randomly spun once the Eagles win, assuming that the Eagles win. So obviously you don't have to be present on the stream too. I make that evident every single time, but just in case you don't realize that, you don't have to be present on the live stream. It'd be cool if you were, but I will post it in the game recap video. You'll have plenty of time to claim and everything else. So David P., I see your comment there. I did tell him he had 30 minutes. Jamar with a 5 bomb. I'm in Wilmington, Delaware. Storm seems like it's done here, so hopefully the game will start soon. Sit Jackson now. He's getting cooked. Yeah, he's they did sit him for a little bit. It's interesting though because he came back. He came back for like a play or two. I don't know if that's like they're going to do it by series or there's certain alignments that Ja'Cory Bennett's not comfortable in yet, so they're having to rotate it, but they don't want to. I'm not really sure. It'll be interesting. David, you got to chill with the comments though. That's 3 of them. She's just the one. B2B with a 2. Should Howie trade for a guy like Greg Newsome? You know,
We're on trade talk.
His name multiple times, but yeah, it's the constant theme.
By the way, you saw the update, right? 11:30.
Yes. Yep. So as long as we don't have any other changes, but yes, 11:30.
Okay, cool. I like it.
It'd be nice to get this game going back. Let's see. Yeah, we've got. Let's see. Where's that one? Oh yeah, the Greg Newsome trade. Like we said earlier, we were talking about this before. Doesn't feel like there's going to be a big major trade. Someone that's in the middle of the season. Hey,
right.
Wow, this is not going to be the answer. It's either going to be Ja'Cory Bennett. Maybe they try to stick it out with Adoree Jackson, try to figure something out there. You see if Keely Ringo maybe, turns a corner and you gave up on him. And I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel like there's a great answer there, but I still don't see as much of a trade to say, hey, we're going to trade and get our starter now.
Yeah, it's just a matter of where do you go? Like, who do you call? And teams don't want to give up on the season. Even the bad football teams don't want to surrender the first week or the 5th week. They want to really wait until, they're 2-7, and then it's like, okay, uncle, let's try and get something here. But it's not exactly an easy thing to do or an easy position. Edge rusher is very different, right? If you really want to get an edge rusher from a football team, you saw what Micah Parsons just got. Teams will give away edge rushers, but because there are so few good starting cornerbacks, are you going to find someone that's A, better than what you have, B, can learn quickly, because that's the other part with all of this is like, it's not like an edge rusher just, hey, go rush the passer. It's like, hey, you got to cover 2, cover 4, shell coverage, whatever you want to call it. Mm-hmm. So I just think it's going to be tough to do. I think you're going to see them try and figure out, are they going to do Adoree and Ja'Cory? Is it going to be an ongoing battle in and out? That's going to be the decision. How about Michael Jordan at the game? It's pretty crazy.
Look at that. Well, he's at least getting a better game than he did the other night for North Carolina. That's for sure.
Yeah, how about that? Holy cow.
That was a bad one. Advocate, I see your 10 bomb. Appreciate that. I'm going in order. So, again, if it's taken a little bit, we've had a lot of super chats, so I am going to get to those, not being missed, but we're just going based on the order. So, no worries there. Anthony DeBona did jump in the chat here briefly saying it's past his bedtime. That's a lie because Anthony stays up probably later than I do.
Does he really?
So
does he really?
Yeah. I don't know how because then he has to get up much earlier too. So I don't know how he does that. Where was the other one? Oh, Franco with a 5. Ajomo and Hunt not showing up tonight is reflection of JC getting the boot. They'll get it going. Hope no suspension.
That's going to be the thing to watch. And your question would be, when would they suspend him, right? I feel like it'd be early next week. I don't think that they would make a decision over the weekend with all the games and stuff going on. So that's going to be a real question on how long do we have to wait to know if you're going to get it suspended.
It's probably going to be, I mean, you think it's probably, the sad part is it might come like late, as you're saying there, because if they're going to maybe review it and if there's possibly an appeal process, if there is something that they announce.
Right.
I mean, it might not even be until, like the weekend or close to it, which would be maybe more detrimental because then you're going like, well, are we going to have him? Are we not going to have him? We'll figure things out. I mean, at least the guys are getting in some reps tonight. So if it is a situation where all of a sudden you say, yes, he is suspended, well, okay, we did that last week. We could try to figure out again. Jeremy, the 10 bomb, let's go, says, I'd like to see them apply a bit more pressure with Campbell. Our D-line needs some help. They've sent a few. It's
a couple.
Very very sporadic though. Not too often, but yeah, possibly so.
Well, and if you blitz, then you're going to leave corners on islands, and there's one corner in particular you don't want to leave on an island right now. So it makes it a little bit more difficult. Vic's very selective whenever he brings pressure because he really wants it to go ahead and hit. But maybe get some more here in the second half. We'll see. Looks like they're about to come out to warm up though. Is probably the idea. About 11:15. You should see them.
Yep. And get him going 11:30. So we're getting there. Entrepreneur 215. Bennett is not that good, but Adoree is horrible.
Yeah,
so probably a fair assessment. We're not saying that Bennett has lived up to a ton, but it hasn't seemed to be as bad as Adoree Jackson's at the moment.
Yeah.
Triple H with a 5. Greetings from is it Hatillo, Puerto Rico?
Whoa, okay.
That's how I would say that. Remember how last season started. We will be just fine. Hurts is a beast.
Great point. And last year started rough for the offense, right? And there's an argument that Jalen Hurts wasn't that great in that game. He threw the early pick.
Oh, yeah.
He threw that second pick that we forget in the end zone on one of those drives. And it was really Saquon Barkley's night to shine. Now, he did the one long touchdown to A.J. Brown, which was nice. He wasn't awful in week 1. But Jalen Hurts and the offense have been dialed in. You've got to get A.J. Brown some balls, man. You've got to get him passes here in the remainder of this game. They had 30 minutes to sit there and figure out what to do on offense. And I think A.J. Brown said, hey, maybe involve me a little bit here.
Surely
Besides
that would help.
Though, this has been a very, very, very impressive first game for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah, and surely that would help. I mean, taking some extra time, maybe, hopefully. Hey, let's dial some things up. Bob the Lobster with the 5 just joined here, guys. Watch party shut down. Started the game with the new JC Super Bowl jersey, but now it's cursed. Rocking the Kelly Green coupe now. Rest in peace for the Jalen Carter.
Yeah,
jersey.
I almost wore a
cursed.
Jalen Carter jersey. I'm glad I didn't. So glad I didn't.
Oh man. Well, hey Bob. We appreciate it. We're glad to have you, Lobster. Lobster Bob. Look at that. Michael Feeney with the 5, watching from Scotland. It's 4 a.m. What do you guys think? What do you think, guys? Is it worth staying? I can't do that. If it's worth staying up, love you guys.
Definitely worth staying up, right? Come on. Definitely worth staying up.
Yes. Is worth staying. I mean, the fact that you get to watch the Eagles beat the Cowboys, hopefully, right? And
we've waited
and
7 months for football.
Else.
You can't go to sleep.
No.
Crazy.
You can always get more sleep. I mean, I shouldn't say that because, being a dad of
that's a good point.
Kids and, you're about to experience. But, for all intents and purposes, you can catch up on it a little bit. You can figure that one out. It's worth staying up, but we appreciate it. The love you guys love the content. Go Birds!
Thank you. Appreciate that. Is it back on? No, it's not back on. Sorry, it's not back on. I see that.
Not quite. Zach with a 5. I think we need to calm down about the defense. Carter being out is the major issue tonight, and Jackson getting cooked. Score here and win this game. It does feel like if you could march down the field, get a touchdown, go up 11, go up 2 scores. Even with the defense struggling, even with the defense and its issues, you could really take control of the game and hopefully not look back. Gonzalo with a 5. JC is great, but it kind of scary to give someone who makes decisions like that a big extension after the season. That is an interesting point. Yeah.
But he could also show you growth after this suspension to come back and be like a leader and, be a baller and stuff like that. So it does hurt his Defensive Player of the Year chances, which is something that we were all hoping for this year. I mean, not playing in the first game because you're an idiot definitely makes it a little bit harder.
Dylan with the 2. Sirianni going to come out bald after the break. LOL. Just go shave Sirianni back there in the locker room. Come walking out. Everything's solved. That's it. Sometimes we forget logic, and that's where you just go back to logic. It's whatever works. And absolutely, do that with Sirianni. Advocate, here's your 10, by the way. Again, I'm going to them in order, so I apologize that sometimes it takes a little while. But got the 10 bomb. Appreciate that. Hurts looked like the MVP so far. Go Birds. And Jalen Carter just cost him. See, okay, so similar thought to the last Super Chat that we had. Jalen Carter just cost himself tens of millions of dollars for lack of that judgment.
Tens of millions.
I don't know if it's tens of
maybe
millions,
a little less,
but a
I don't
little,
know about
potentially.
Tens of millions.
Yep.
But I agree. If he has another one of these instances, could get really, really ugly.
Yep.
Like, I mean, that it becomes a point. I mean, I watching today on ESPN's Get Up. Adam Schefter was talking about how the Steelers thought George Pickens was the greatest receiver they've ever seen. That he was like the most elite athletic person they've seen play wide receiver. And they still traded him because he was a head case, right? Like,
yep.
I'm not saying we're there with Jalen Carter at all, but they will trade away people if they get to a point where they're uncontrollable in terms of being a teammate. So, you know, this is one. You need a lot more instances, but it's not without precedent in the NFL.
Yeah, yeah. And they can, again, I think they can rein him in. Like, he's got the right guys around him. You got the Philly Dogs, the guys that keep him accountable, Nolan, Jordan Davis, Nakobe Dean, all the others. Like, I think that he'll be all right. And again, that's probably the reason more so than others, but like Philly was willing to take the chance or the risk or whatever you want to call it to draft Jalen Carter because you said, hey, look, it's the best spot to bring him into. If you have any concerns, he's got his guys there from Georgia, and it'll be fine. Don with a 5, also the 2, but the no comment for the 2. We appreciate both of those. The 5 here say Carter acted proud of what he did, a championship team to the gutter.
I don't know about the gutter, but he didn't seem. I mean, he seemed embarrassed. I thought he looked embarrassed.
Yeah.
And I bet they put him in front of a microphone ASAP and let him talk about it. They're not going to hide him. I think you put him in front of a microphone. I remember being a kid whenever I got in trouble. You know, it's like go tell them what you did wrong. I think that he needs to do that and kind of own up to it and be a man and show them that he's an adult. He's not a rookie anymore. This is year 3 for Jalen Carter. I mean, we gotta be a big boy and admit your mistake and just be better. As they're coming back onto the field, by the way. They're all coming back onto the field. So they're about to start warming up.
Thank goodness.
15 minutes to warm up.
You know, I said that we weren't going to beat the likes record on this stream, but we've been on so long now that there's an opportunity for us, I guess, to do it because we're almost at 2,000 likes. So if you've not hit the like button now, hopefully we don't have any more weather delays and this game doesn't take a slow crawl. But the longer that we're on, I guess the odds say there's technically a chance. Andrew with 2 more says, best part of living in Alaska is that it's only 7 p.m.
That is so nice. Oh, my gosh. I would do anything for it to be 7 p.m. right now.
Instead of 11:15 for you.
Yes, 100%. It is going to be so late tonight. This game's going to end at like 12:31.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is literally, I remember there was another game. Which one was it? The Dallas and Pittsburgh game, I think last season. That we were going to stream for briefly, and there was a weather delay in that, and then it went, we did like the first quarter or something,
about that.
And then I ended up going until I think the third quarter, but it even at that point, it was like it's midnight or past it. I was like, nah, there's no way I'm going to finish this whole game. But, it's this one we will, obviously, because this is an Eagles game. There's a little bit of difference, but versus the primetime. Stat saying D-line isn't the problem. The secondary is. I do agree with that. Matt has some great advice for everybody with the 2. Sick day. LOL. That's what you do tomorrow.
Sick day tomorrow is not
a
bad idea. Just got a little cough, boss. Like I just want to be, I just want to be safe. Sick day. It's almost the weekend. No one works on Fridays anyway.
Truthful,
at a corporate job.
right?
I mean, like for reality. So
come on. Yeah. And there's so many other, sick day, mental health day, whatever we need to phrase it there. You're entitled to that. Take care of yourself. Andre with the 10. He should have never spit. We agree with you. 100%.
Yeah.
Should not have been done.
We're with you on that.
And then Steven with the 2 here. We traded CJ for attitude. It matters in Philly.
That is a very good point.
It does.
Yes,
we did. The difference that I was saying earlier, because this got brought up, was one thing to do certain things to your teammates or impacting a locker room versus doing it to another team. And yes, you're still hurting them with the not being present and all this other stuff. So he's going to get a talking to. It needs to be a lesson. It's probably a little bit longer of a leash, though, in an instance to do that versus, like, okay, if they were on the practice field, for example, and it was spitting on Jalen Hurts, right? There's a little bit of a difference there. But you're right. There's still something to come from this, and hopefully this is a one-time thing. He learns from it and moves on.
Yep, I totally agree. As they are warming up, I mean, we're
thank goodness
12 minutes from kicking this thing off.
Let's go. Jacob says, I called in sick for my knock shift tonight. Chess, not checkers. There you
Chess, not checkers.
Thinking
I
ahead.
like it.
Good on
I
you.
like it a lot. Well done. Well done. That's funny. Oh man. How many? What's? Oh man. What are Smitty's stats? Does he have 2 catches right now?
I think so. Very short ones, but I think it's 2
That's
catches. Yeah.
crazy. Box score here.
Cut says retired. There is no bedtime.
That's
another way to do it.
The way to go. 145 yards rushing, 111 receiving, and Dotson's your leading receiver. But Saquon is 2 for 11, Smitty 2 for 9, Kylan Granson 1 for 1. Jeez. Hopefully that pops up here a little bit.
Could use a little.
I gotta leave my house at 5:30 for a 12-hour day tomorrow. So saucy game, saucy. I am so sorry. Holy cow!
Oh my gosh!
There's a tweet wondering how many fans are gonna stay because they were saying they saw people leaving, but it looks pretty full on the lower bowl. Hard to believe you spend all that money and you leave early.
Oh yeah, you're not. No, if you're there in person. No, you've already called in sick for tomorrow because you knew regardless it was not going to be you showing back up. So absolutely, you stay there until 3 a.m. whenever this thing gets done. Oh yeah,
12 minutes on the clock. Sorry, 11:50, and they start playing. So we got 11 more minutes.
Okay, but at least we're almost there. We've almost made it. A couple other super chats here coming in too. We appreciate you guys. Cold Cash with a 2. Are you guys confident they pull this win out?
Yes, I am. I think if they go down and score here, I would feel really good.
Little concern for the defense, but yeah, it's the same deal. I mean, we've seen enough from the offense. We've seen enough from the Eagles team of the resiliency that even if it's a little closer than they need to be, I'm confident that they can pull it out. Yes. Bizak with a 2. It's not the first time guys remember the Saints game. There's lots of games where Thomas was mentioning those a second ago. Not just the Saints, but yes, lots of games, especially early last season. So no reason to overreact. We're gonna be fine.
I agree. By the way, I saw someone say in the chat, but it's now been officially reported. Apparently, Jalen Carter saw Dak Prescott spit towards the Eagles' defense, which prompted him to go up and talk to him and then spit on him. Dak is apparently saying that he was not meant to be spitting towards the Eagles, just, spitting, because that's what, grown men do when they play football. So a little twist there as to why spitting was the choice is that Dak might have done it first, but in a non-aggressive manner, and Carter then took it a step further. That does not absolve him, but it would explain why he went to spitting versus anything else.
Interesting. Okay. So did somebody ask Dak
official.
that at
I don't know where it's set on that,
or?
But I have that from Nick Harris of covering the Dallas Cowboys. He's from the Star Telegram, so it's a real reporter.
Wow. So I'm just wondering if
Prescott was explaining it wasn't to Carter. Carter spit back.
So
interesting.
That's kind of strange. How would he know? How would he know that unless?
Well, maybe the reporter
Did
down there close, or they text.
During the
players
break?
probably had their phones in the locker
but surely
room.
he's not checking
know.
his phone. He gets a text from him like, "Hey, bro, what happened?" And then an altercation.
I don't know. We'll see.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of shocking.
Yeah.
I don't know how or what they get that report from, but it is interesting there. As they're showing us Adoree Jackson as he's coming back out and getting prepped and ready to go.
All it takes is one big play, right? And you could change the mindset of this football team very easily. Or sorry, the city of your play in Adoree Jackson's case.
If Byron Young had come up with the interception when Adoree Jackson was the one who went in there and batted the ball down, I think people would be maybe not happy with him, but at least living with it, manageable to say, well, okay, hey, there's at least a turnover.
Right.
He's just got a ways to go. Robert with a 5. Appreciate that. Says, we got to score this drive and put this game away. I still hope our D can step up. F Dallas for EU.
There you go. We are 7 minutes away. We're very close. This is going to happen pretty soon.
Man, we got so many other people, too, that are just commenting as far as when they have to get up and leave. And
I know. I feel bad.
What time and everything. Oh, my gosh. Yes. You people are the real ones, though, because it is almost 11:30 Eastern time. And we still got 3,500 people on the stream. We have far surpassed 2,000 likes, by the way. We're well over it. So appreciate those likes.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys.
All the subs. Hanging out with us on an extremely late Thursday home opener for the Eagles.
Will Shipley has a rib injury is the Shipley thing. He did not come back out after the lightning delay. So FYI, it will be A.J. Dillon. Shipley had a pretty good start to the game.
Yeah, he definitely did. That's, I mean, you wonder if it's like we're talking broken ribs wise or what, I mean, to leave the game and not come back in. Hopefully it's not anything that keeps him out for multiple weeks, but that would be, the way he took that shot was not, it did not look good for the kickoff. John has to walk all the way upstairs to work in the morning. That's going to be a brutal
Work
commute.
from home, baby.
That's rough.
That is, oh man, you're a lucky boy if you work from home. Lucky boy.
Bizak with a 2 was talking about JC from the Saints game, mental breakdown. Okay, so as far as, sorry, I was thinking you were talking about the defense, but yes.
Yeah.
But even then, I mean, he kind of learned from it. There was some emotion. There was, a little bit of jawing back and forth and kind of get it back under wraps.
A lot of Eagle fans are back in the stadium. I don't think very many people left.
I don't think they did.
Looks
yeah,
pretty crowded. Now the question is, how loud can you get them? How loud can you get them? Because they're probably pretty tired. They're like me, a little tired.
Oh, we can get a little rowdy. We got it in this. You just got to have one big play, right?
That's all it takes.
Throw
honestly.
a bomb to AJ or hand off to Saquon.
I would love a bomb
house
to
call.
AJ. 6 a.m. in Athens. Holy cow.
Goodness gracious.
I'm unemployed. That's 200 IQ. There you go. That's the way to do it.
Other people as well. Gummy saying I took off. Where was that comment? I took off today instead of tomorrow. Eesh.
I appreciate that, though, because I basically did nothing today, too, waiting for the stream. I was like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's fair. You never know. I mean, honestly, if all things had gone according to plan, we literally would be done by now. Like, the game would be over. Peter with a 5 in the all caps. Appreciate the 5. We good. Jalen Carter is a passionate player. As we can see, we need a good cornerback. We should have never let Isaiah Rodgers leave. I think that's the 400th comment that we've gotten about Isaiah Rodgers on this stream, but you're not wrong.
And the response is normally that Isaiah Rodgers was not as good as people thought, but I do wonder how much better he could have been than what we currently have. So I would have liked to keep Isaiah Rodgers too, and he was not that expensive. So if we watch Isaiah Rodgers this year and he turns into a legit starting cornerback for the Vikings, watch my Monday night versus the Bears, then it'll be one of those that you regret. They regretted Fred Johnson, clearly, and now will they regret losing Isaiah Rodgers? We'll see.
True. I wish they had. I mean, hindsight's 20/20, but it does feel like a very easy decision could have been made, but I think it was more so their belief in Keely Ringo, if anything else. I don't think it's like, hey, they got it to Jackson, but I think it was if you want to call it blind belief, if you want to call it stubbornness, or whatever you want to call it, but it was like, you know what? We think that he could be the guy. We've seen brief areas of it, semblances, and if we keep Isaiah Rodgers, it's not giving him the full-blown chance to run away with the job, and unfortunately he didn't, though. So now you got a difficult situation.
Yep.
Lobster Bob is back with a 10. Another 10 bomb from Bob. Forgot to mention, I'm also playing Hurts in fantasy. Ooh, bad night for Mr. the Lobster.
Playing against Hurts.
Yep. Also, the league knew what it was doing, scheduling this game to debut all these new conduct policies.
Yeah, well, that's the league for you.
I mean, if you want to send a statement and you're talking about all these, hey, we don't want these unsportsmanlike
That's a
conduct
good
penalties, we don't want
point.
these taunting, we don't all this other stuff.
Good point.
Sure, absolutely. Opener against two rivals that hate each other
Mm-hmm.
and then throw flags all over the place. Yep.
They're showing us the Dak Prescott
I see
thing,
the spit
and he
from
did
Dak.
walk forward, and he did spit towards Jalen Carter, and then looked
And
right
he
at
is
him.
looking right at him and laughing. So, like,
That's interesting.
all right. So that
Now, Jalen can't retaliate.
he
but
can't retaliate, but
yeah.
what Nick is saying, the Cowboys reporter, is not totally true if you watch it now. Like, he's saying it from a stance of, still, JC should not have
Yes.
done that at all. It's totally uncalled for. But I'm just saying from the reporting part of that Dak had nothing to do, Dak absolutely, he was trying to instigate it. And you know what? Hey, he probably got to have happen what he wanted to happen. But for him to do
Probably
that,
so.
and especially smile the way that he did at JC, he knew what he was doing. Yeah.
Mhm.
He spits right there with JC super close, and then he's going to have words with him. So, yeah, it was that's not one of those, hey, we're coming out onto the field, I'm just going to spit, and we're going to play ball. That's I'm spitting, looking you in the eyes. It was personal. Still, it's JC's fault.
That is very interesting. Yeah, so there's a second spitter is what everybody is saying right now. Very interesting. Looked like there was, yeah. Now, again, it doesn't
It's
matter.
Spitgate.
Spitgate, yeah. How about that?
You're all Roddy with the two, still at work listening. Glad to hang out with y'all. We appreciate that.
There you
Hanging
go.
out on a
Appreciate that.
late one. Getting work done, though.
All right, so Dak was the first spitter. We got the video evidence, and they're coming back out. We're about to step. They're like going to huddle now. We're about to go.
This
right.
feels so weird.
I know.
The game is back, though. Come on, baby.
I need to warm up a little bit. Here we go. First and 10 Philadelphia. We're back, baby. All right. 1 hour and 5 minutes was your delay, Josh. Just FYI. 4:44 to go. 24-20. Following the Miles Sanders fumble, Philly got the football at the 15. Their own 15. Working left to right. Here we go. Football, baby. Hurts pistol. Takes the snap. Turn give Barkley. Left side. And he goes nowhere. And he might have lost a yard. Very hard for the offense to get going here. You're asking a lot for the offense to get going here.
Yeah.
They need to get a
Especially
first down
the delay.
would be nice. Mm-hmm.
What's the clock at for you?
4:27, 4:26, 4:25,
Okay, pause a
4:24.
couple seconds.
Are you like way in front?
I
or a little
was
bit in front?
probably like 5 seconds ahead. Let's see where we're
it's
at
not
now.
bad. 4:17, 4:16, 4:15, 4:14. Here we go.
Should be
All
good.
right.
Yep.
2nd and 11. Wake up, everybody. Here we go. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. 3 receivers, bottom of the formation, including Jahan Dotson. Jalen calls for the football. 5-man pressure coming. Blitz coming on Jalen's going to get hit. Spins out of one tackle and then throws it safely out of bounds. That got scary quick. Good play there by Jalen. 3rd and 11 coming.
Trayvon Diggs on the
Nice
blitz call there. Not even picked up by anybody. Free rusher. But the fact that Jalen was able to spin out of it, a lot of times that's a sack and he just kind of falls there. The fact that he's able to spin out of it and then get it away, the wherewithal to get it away to avoid a loss of downs there, that's or the penalty in the loss of downs, that's a pretty good play, all things considered.
Watched A.J. Brown on that route. He ran a go. He was double-teamed. So you do wonder, when we get to all 22, how much double-teaming A.J. Brown was a factor. 3rd and 11 from the 15. Eagles 5 for 6 on 3rd down. This is a very different one, though. An hour after play. Takes a snap. Another blitz. Hurts steps up. Evades one of them. He's going to run. Can he get there, though? He's got to get to the edge. He does not, and he will be short by about 4 yards. So he ran well early, and here comes your first Braden Mann punt and a 3-and-out. Hard ass for Philadelphia.
Oh, man. All right. First punt of the game.
3 straight blitzes, too. So that's something, you throw something new out there. That's very interesting. Very interesting.
Try to confuse, that's what they're going for.
All right, well, here goes Braden Mann. Snap. They're coming after him. He got it away. Another person. Let's see how good this punt is. Needing to warm up. This is really good. Fair caught by Turpin at the 25-yard line. So that basically flips the field. Really good punt there. Gotta like that. And now it will come Dak Prescott. They have not basically been stopped on any of their drives tonight, barring the fumble.
No punts.
Which they were very close to scoring there. He's been pretty good. But they have shut down Ceedee Lamb. I mean, he started 4 for 4 with 76 yards to Lamb, and Lamb's only gotten 6 yards since. Here we go. Come on, defense.
Yep. I did notice that, by the way. People were saying Tirico called Jalen Prescott 3 times in a row. It's late for him as well. It's late for everybody.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I just messed up. Prescott takes the snap. Hand off to Javonte Williams. I did not mean to do that. He got about 2 yards. Still going, though. He got about 3. Javonte Williams has been pretty good tonight. It is late. 11:33 Eastern. That's local time. And we'll see if the defense can get a stop. Come on, defense.
Just keep getting that push. I mean, they getting stopped, and yeah, I mean, just move the pile forward another 2-3 yards.
2nd and 6, so they got 4 officially. We have to doubt Miles Sanders sees the football again. Be a lot more Javonte Williams. Prescott under center from the 30. Takes a snap, play action, pressure coming. He's going to go up and he's going to be throwing and caught, but short. That's Makuba with Ferguson and be about a yard short. Boy, how did Dak get that ball away? Got real close to another sack there, but couldn't quite get him. It's 3rd down and 1.
Man, he had so many guys that were about to bring him down there. I mean, you're seeing Nolan Smith coming around the edge. You had, I think, Moro Jomo up the middle, as well as Jalyx Hunt on the other edge.
Here we go. All right, 2 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. 4-point ball game. They're close to the, where's this football? I got to see the camera angle. There it is, the 4? Yeah. Empty on 3rd and 1. That's interesting here. Dak takes the snap. Pressure coming underneath. Caught Lamb in front of Adoree Jackson. Big first down up to the 49. And there is a slant on Adoree Jackson. He probably played 10 yards off on 3rd and 1, Josh.
Oh, he did. Yep, he did. I mean, you know it every time they send a blitz from Jihaad Campbell, and it's the same side that the blitz is coming from. Dak recognizes it immediately. But Adoree Jackson, like, I mean, he's 10 yards off the ball. They need 1 yard. Of course Ceedee's going to get that.
It just shows you how much little faith they have. Either him and himself, or if they told him to do that as well. Just too easy. 49-yard line, another first down. Prescott under center. See if they get some pressure on him here. Takes a snap. Turn give Williams. Left side up the middle. Good tackle there by Nolan Smith and Jordan Davis. Gain of about 3. Be 2nd down and 7. 58 seconds to go. This game's going to get down to crunch time very fast. And if the Dallas scores here, it's going to get very interesting.
This is crazy.
All right. 2nd down and 7. Ball across the 50, now to the Eagle 48. Prescott in the gun. Javonte Williams to his left. Pickens alone at the bottom. Takes the snap. Prescott rolling right. Pressure coming. Now throws it back left. Caught by Ceedee Lamb. Behind the line of scrimmage. He's going to lose yardage. Good play there by Jalyx Hunt and Jordan Davis. That's a loss of 3, maybe 4. Nolan Smith, again, getting close. Good pressure there. That was a design throwback to Lamb. And a nice stop there by JD. 3rd down and long.
Man, come on. This is another opportunity here. It's 3rd.
Get off the field.
3rd and 10, 3rd and 11, somewhere around there.
And
you got to have a stop.
End of the 3rd quarter. All right. And they're probably out of field. I know we love Brandon Aubrey, but they're probably out of field goal range here. So
for this instance, surely they're out of field goal range. But golly, I mean, I'm waiting for it. They go to commercial break, but I'm waiting for Dak in the empty set, dropping back, and Adoree being so far off of Ceedee Lamb. It's happened so many times now.
I do wonder, because Dak Prescott spit, if that could maybe reduce the Jalen Carter punishment, right? That's an interesting thought.
Yeah, you definitely could see where, maybe it's just if they were going to consider a suspension, that it's not.
We'll see. Dak spit first, my wife just texted. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Still on commercial break, about to go to 4th quarter here. Your 4 is up. Spitgate. It's going crazy on Twitter right now. Crazy on Twitter.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, 4th quarter at 11:30 at night. Okay.
We're getting there. 4-point lead. Didn't necessarily anticipate. I thought it would be a backdoor cover of, just kind of in control, garbage time, points, stats, stat padding.
You got to stop here. You got to stop here, and they don't score at all, right? They don't get a field goal. You don't get some dumb penalty here on third down. Let's hope. All you got to do is go down and score a touchdown. This game's over. I mean, you jump out to an 11-point lead in the fourth quarter. You would think that they're going to feel pretty good about that. They can close it with Saquon. Now, with everything that's happened in this game, Jalen Carter, lightning delay, Dory Jackson, just get out of here with a win and don't worry about how it looks. Just get out of here with a victory. Go to 1-0. That's all that matters right now after what's been a wild, wild opening night.
Tyler with a 10. Guys, why is Adoree giving so much separation in short yardage downs? Please, for my sanity, I need answers.
They're probably telling him to. I mean, obviously, if we see it, they see it. They could tell him to stop. They're probably scared he's going to get beat deep.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just
right. But that's the problem.
It's reminiscent of the Tampa game, because every cornerback was playing off by 10 yards. So it was just take what you want. You feel like surely change it.
Here we go. 3rd and 10 from the Cowboy 49. Prescott. Deep drop, steps up, fires across the middle, up in the air, and it's going to be incomplete. I think Ceedee Lamb just dropped it.
He did.
He had a chance there. I think he just dropped it. Ooh, wow. That could be a real break for Philadelphia. He's working on Quinyon Mitchell that time, and it's a deep in, and I think he just dropped it.
Yeah, I think he did too. That looked like it hit him and ricocheted up in the air, but look at the replay here. It did look like it hit him. Yeah,
it
hits
him
him right there.
In the hands. It goes through and hits him in the face mask.
Oof.
Wow, and ding-dongs off his head. Lucky that wasn't picked. And they will punt.
That's fortunate.
Wow, what a stop.
All right,
John Dotson is your punt returner, by the way. Here's your snap, and the kick is up. Let's see what Dotson's got. Very deep. Fair catch, way for, and caught safely at the 13. So field position battle now. Offenses were red hot, and the Lightning slowed them down, and now back out comes Hurts in the offense.
All right.
Thank you, Ceedee Lamb, for that drop. Holy cow.
Yeah, that was incredibly fortunate. Adam, member for 1 month on the Hungry Dogs. What a day to hit the 1 month. There you go.
There you go. There you go. Right on.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Did not, it's funny because after all the scoring in the first half, granted, it's the weather delay and everything else just takes the momentum and all the, firing all cylinders that you had. But it looked like it was going to be a foregone conclusion as far as the over hitting for people that had taken that. And now we're 1 quarter remaining, and who knows? This thing could be a lot lower with A.J. Brown, 16 routes, 0 targets.
Crazy. He's never finished a game with 0 targets. They've got to scheme something up. And they know this. If we know it, they know it. It's just
clearly.
a matter of find the easy, just slant. Just throw him the football. It's
Anything.
crazy it's been this long.
Adam with a 2. We finally got to stop. It's a miracle. Now let's please try to get it to A.J.
14:46 to go. Hurts looking AJ's way. Not open. Comes back to the left. Throws. That's going to be caught. Saquon Barkley. Short of the line to gain. Lowers the shoulder. Good run there. He got about 8. That was a look right at AJ Brown. Hurts stood there for a second. Didn't like it. Came back to the other side. And that's an 8-yard gain.
There's nowhere to go. I mean, the Cowboys are bracketing it and forcing every single time to not throw to A.J. Brown. I mean, if Jalen had tried to throw that pass there on the right side, he might have been able to squeeze it in, but it's an incredibly tight window, and it's unnecessary. I mean, you would have picked up 8 yards if he was able to catch it, but instead, you throw to Saquon Barkley, who was wide open, and pick up 8 yards that way.
Hurts in the gun from the 20. A little bit of breathing room here. 2nd and 2. Takes the snap. Turn give Barkley up the middle, and he's going nowhere. Stonewalled. And he might have lost a yard. So 3rd and short upcoming. And that'll be an interesting 3rd down. You just don't want to punt this away immediately, right?
No, you can't. You have to pick up a 1st down.
All right, here we go. 3rd and 1. It's a long one. This isn't really tush
Very
push,
long.
but they're going to line up for tush push. So here's your first tush push.
Wow.
1.5. What do you got? Can they get him to jump is the question. There they go. Tush push forward, and I think Jalen's got that. He got yanked back, actually. No, he's short. Oh, no. One ref signaled first down, the other didn't. We'll take it. We will take it.
All right.
First down. Okay. First tush push to success. It was pretty close.
I mean, it's a very long yard to go. You know, yes, technically was a yard.
No more Johnny Wilson. This is John Dotson is your lead tush pusher. Oh, yeah, he definitely got it and then got yanked back. Yeah, that was a clear first down. Okay, there you go. Well, that's huge. First down up to the Bird 23. And now we have a flag. What do they get? Is this 12 men on the field? It's in the secondary. 12 players on the field. There you go. All right.
Hey, we'll take it. Adam with the 2. First tush push of the season.
Gotta like it. A lot of Eagle fans asleep for it, probably,
Took
unfortunately, but it was there.
Took a while.
24-20, 12-16 to go. First and short upcoming. Only a 5-yard penalty there for Philadelphia, but at least we're getting some breathing room here because of the way the Cowboys flipped the field on that punt. You want at least it'll flip it back at worst. 1st and 5. Hurts coming up to the line under center. I formation. Granson. Actually, it is Granson is the fullback. Here's a run to the right. Saquon Barkley trying to get the edge and does. And actually, he might fall forward and be a yard short of the line to gain. Very patient there. Kylie Granson's done pretty well doing emergency fullback duties for Ben Van Sumeren.
Yeah, that was a pretty good block in there. And as you said, Thomas, showing some really good patience because Saquon starts to hit it to the outside and then just kind of stops. He stutters and stops behind Granson, makes the defender guess to the wrong side, and then cuts back out to the outside.
2nd down and 1. So you're not in tush-push formation yet. They'll keep 2 tight ends on with Calcaterra and Goddard. And AJ's the lone receiver at the top of the formation. Hurts under center from the 33. Another Barkley give. And he did not get it. No, he barely got back to the line of scrimmage. So now you will probably shove it on 3rd and 1 and keep eating clock, which helps, and then hopefully get a first down here.
Yep, it'll be another tush push.
It's been pretty good on this Dallas defensive line. It's been pretty good tonight, Josh. That's something that we're all wondering about. They've done a good job stopping the run. Saquon's had a couple of bursts here, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, still giving up 158 yards and 5.4 yards per carry. I think we're just spoiled of how good Saquon is. That it's a little bit more bottled up than usual.
Here's the tush push, and Jalen Hurts got it. There you go. That's why we love it. How about, I believe that was, do we have a Darius Cooper sighting? I think he was in on that tush push, number 80.
He was,
yes. We did.
Yes.
There you go.
How about
DC.
that? And that right
block.
there was Jordan Mailata, Landon Dickerson, and Goddard on the end. Hurts kind of gets stood up initially, and then you see that push on the left side. Just keep on moving.
You know Roger Goodell hates that. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. First down. 10:32 to go here. 4-point ball game. Philadelphia moving right to left. Couple of big first downs here with the brotherly shove to keep this drive alive. Ball's at the 33. AJ's in the slot, bottom of the formation. No targets tonight. Hurts takes a snap, blitz coming, looks left, throws left, caught Smitty, bubble screen, makes one man miss. Nice move there by the Slim Reaper. That'll be about 5. That's catch number 3 for Devontae Smith.
That boy, Smitty. All right, so 2nd and 3 after that.
Yep.
Adam,
you got more than 5. That's pretty good.
This game is weird. JC out before the game even starts. Basically, it's the 4th quarter. AJ has no targets. Jalen has only one run, one tush push, and it was in the 4th quarter after an hour lightning delay.
Yeah, it's very weird.
All kinds of weird.
2nd and 3 from the 39. Hurts to throw. Pressure coming. Gets it out back. One-handed catch by Saquon Barkley. He stiff arms the man to the ground, and he's going to have a first down. Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
He plucked that ball out of the sky. Wow, that was crazy. And credit to Jalen, he had a man in his face and he got it away. There's Dante Fowler again, and he somehow got this to Saquon Barkley.
Oh my gosh,
wow.
He's buying time, but he's got pressure in his face, as you said there. Fowler coming around the edge, somehow able to get it away, and then Saquon, the one-handed catch, able to get the first down.
1st and 10 up to the Eagle 45. This will be a pistol run to the left, and Saquon gets swallowed in the backfield, a loss of 5. That left side has had a little bit of trouble tonight. Mailata and obviously Dickerson not exactly creating the big holes that we had hoped for. One of those two players might be a little bit banged up with Landon Dickerson, be 2nd down and maybe 14.
Yeah, you kind of wonder with those, like you're saying, the run plays, or at least where you got to get Landon out there moving, hasn't been quite as, I don't know, the normal that we've seen from him.
James Houston there on the tackle, one of the young defensive lineman for the Dallas Cowboys. Officially 2nd and 14. Saquon takes a break. I think in comes A.J. Dillon with Will Shipley out with a rib. Ball back at the Eagle 40. And Hurts is going to burn a timeout. Okay. Don't necessarily love using timeouts there, but what are you going to do? It's fine. First timeout of the second half.
Yeah, I wish we hadn't had to do that, but we got the lead. It's an important drive. We're basically halfway through the fourth quarter now.
Yeah, it's going to go quick here now. 11:48 local time.
Yep. 8:26 to play. I mean, yeah, they've taken quite a bit of time already, and we're barely, midfield area? Not quite. Would be nice. You just take all the time off pretty much, and then go through and score. It'd be a two possession game.
100. Yeah, that would be nice, because then you do two 11-point lead with like 5 minutes left. Would be really nice.
Yeah. Philly J with a 2. Lampkin has good size for a fullback. Yeah, if they did that, I mean, Lampkin
they wanted to do that. Yeah,
at 280. It would be an interesting thought.
It would be.
Doesn't really have the speed necessarily. I mean, you don't. It depends on the runs that you call. I'm just bummed, man, because like once we figure out, hopefully, maybe we get like really surprising news. It doesn't seem that way, the way that he went down. But Ben Van Sumeren, the first play of the regular season, like I was so hyped for that because we've mentioned on multiple videos and live streams. The dude's faster than Saquon Barkley. Like the speed, the athleticism, the strength, everything. It was like they're not going to do it too many times, but we've seen more fullback runs tonight with Kylan Granson than we did basically like all but 2 games of the season last year, and that's Kylan Granson. So that was not game plan for Kylan Granson to be the fullback in that scenario.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna probably have to be the guy. I mean, unless BVS gets some really good news. I mean, we don't ever want to diagnose someone early, but it looked pretty bad. Looked pretty bad. Oh man.
Let's see. Jeremy with the 5. Appreciate that. Says, is AJ still hurting? Am I missing something? Like as far as why they don't have the targets?
I don't think so. They might be able to try to play that off, but if AJ was still hurting, then you could pull him from the game, right? If he tried to give it a go, didn't work out very well, you could pull it. But no, they just aren't. I'm sure the All-22 is either going to show a couple of misses from Hurts, not looking his way, or he's going to be very well covered. Trayvon Diggs has been there the entire night.
Yeah, this has been a very interesting game. It's like, Dak has 143 yards, Jalen Hurts has 131 yards, and we're halfway through the fourth quarter. Like, there's a very realistic possibility both quarterbacks don't have over 200 yards passing. So there's not a ton to go around anyway. But, yeah, AJ just non-existent. Dallas has clearly made it a concerted effort to try to limit him.
2nd and 14. Hurts will throw from his own 40. Bails out of a pretty dirty pocket there. Rolling right, still rolling. Now he's going to throw, and that's going to be incomplete. Looking Jahan Dotson's way. Threw it out of bounds. 3rd and 14. They're giving us a Landon Dickerson update right now. He got rolled over. Looking at the lower back. He's still out there. Yeah, he's definitely in a lot of pain. Holy cow.
They said he never sat down. Was that during the weather delay? He never sat down?
That is not good. That was an hour and 5 minutes. Okay, well, he's still out there.
No wonder he's
3rd and
struggled
14.
a little bit.
No, Brett Toth is in it at left guard now. Okay, Brett Toth's in at left guard. That will be very interesting to watch. 3rd and 14 from the 40. Hurts takes a snap. Good pocket here. Steps up, fires underneath, caught Goddard to the 50, and he's going to be short. Okay, that's the best. Are they going to go for this?
Ooh.
Are they really going to go for this on 4th and 5?
I would at least. I mean, you might as well fake it, maybe, right? Like you could go up there because if you don't, it's fine to take a 5-yard penalty and then just punt it. I would at least go up there and see if you can get him to jump.
7:50 to go in a 4-point game where your defense has struggled. I don't know. 4th and 5 from the 50. Oh boy,
Man,
they're lining
are they going
up.
to do this here?
They're lining up. Landon Dickerson's out.
Oh,
Smitty
boy.
motion. Hurts. Hard count first. Let's see. 7 on the play clock. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, they're not going to do it.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with flipping the field. So they'll go delay a game and give Braden Mann a little more room. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I know your defense isn't playing well, but you get a chance to pin them back inside the 10. I think you take that. And where they got to score a touchdown.
Oh, boy, I know. But, man, I mean, I agree with the call, but now we're getting into crunch time situation and only a 4-point lead. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit more than that by now.
All right. Braden Mann coming in for punt number 2. Both have come after the lightning delay. 4th and 10. Snap. Punt is up. Angles this one left. Did he get enough to get inside the 10? Turpin backing up. Ooh, it's going to take a drop at the 12. We'll see how far it goes forward, though, because it went out of bounds in the air. Still going, still going, still going. He's still walking. And he stops at, what is that, the 18?
13. That's
13,
not bad.
okay.
That's not
okay,
bad.
yes.
We'll take that.
That's very good. Good punt. Commercial break. 7:20 to go. We will take that for sure.
Almost there. Okay.
We will take that for sure.
Defense, you figure you get one more stop.
That's all it would take.
One more stop, surely.
All it would
If you
take.
get one more stop, especially if it's a quick stop. Then it's maybe a shortened field. Then the offense can move the ball down there, get in a good position.
Yep, I agree.
Oh, come on.
Oh, man. Yep, get a stop. And maybe time for the Dak pick. He's not really put the ball in harm's way at all. Oh, man. Approaching midnight, baby. Approaching midnight. It's okay. Set the alarm for 7 a.m. Get up tomorrow morning. 7 hours, 6.5 probably by the time this game's over. It's okay. Smack the coffee. Get to work on the recap. Off we go.
There we go.
Off we go. Oh, man. Okay. Still waiting on commercial here, by the way. So they're really going to go the entire game without an A.J. Brown target, which is nuts. And the only problem... Now, listen. Win anyway, right? I mean, I keep forgetting the motto. What's the motto this year? What's Sirianni's motto?
Yeah,
I'm
contribution
over... What is it?
It's late now. Now I'm forgetting what the second half of that is.
But it basically means worry about the team and not your stats. And so hopefully that will apply. But the media is going to try to really spin A.J. Brown. Like, what are we doing? Oh, my gosh, is he going to be mad?
Contribution over credit. There we go.
There it is. Thank you. Yeah, midnight on the East Coast, by the way. Let's just hope that we have a good post-game presser from A.J., right? That'd be nice. Because if he gets anything to the media, they're going to run with it for the next 10 days.
Yeah. Yeah. Surely we will. I'm hopeful. I think we'll be all right.
I'm too. Let's just get a win first. I really don't care how many targets he gets as long as we win.
Agreed. I'm in the same boat.
Ooh,
whatever it takes. Contribution over credit.
There you go. I got to remember that. I keep forgetting. Contribution over credit. All right, 7:20 to go. Cowboys back at their own 13-yard line. They're moving left to right. Down 4. Can the defense get a sack, maybe? How about a sack from somebody? Where's Jalyx Hunt? Checking in. Prescott takes the snap. Looking left, throwing left. That's caught, and that is going to be a first down for Ceedee Lamb in front of Quinyon Mitchell. Gain of 12. And that will move the chains there. Not a lot of pressure. Patrick Johnson getting a lot of run tonight. In for Nolan Smith on that last snap.
Yeah, he's had a few different plays they're putting him in there. Obviously, short on the edge with Azeez Ojulari and Obo Okoronkwo being inactive, but got to get some pressure.
6:55 to go, fourth quarter. 4-point game ball at the 24-yard line of the Cowboys. Prescott under center. This is going to be a handoff. Javonte Williams. Good stop in the backfield. There's Jordan Davis and Jalyx Hunt. That's a loss of 2. Hunt, the first man, and JD. Jordan Davis had a very good night, especially for the fact he's not playing alongside Jalen Carter.
Heck yeah. Let's go, JD. Big time play.
Yeah, there's Jalyx Hunt. They were very excited about him during training camp. He's definitely been quick tonight. He's made a couple plays in the backfield and had some chances at sacks, just been a little late. That was a good play. 2nd and 12. Clock running. 6:18.
One
Empty
sack,
out.
you
Prescott,
figure.
five wide. Yeah, one sack would be huge. Prescott takes a snap. Here comes a blitz by Bond. Gets it out quick to Turpin. Makes one man miss. Good tackle there. It's Campbell and Drew Makuba together. Gain of about 3. And there are the rookies. I mean, man, they have been very good tonight, especially in the open field. 3rd down and long coming for the Dallas Cowboys. Here we go.
Making some tackles. Elbert with the 2. Is this not deja vu from last year's Green Bay game? Yeah.
Feels like it. Feels like it. It definitely does. I'm starting to get nervous. Here we go. 3rd and 10 officially. 5:41 to go. Clock running. Cowboys in their own territory. Can they get a stop here? Crowd getting a little noisy. Ball at the 24-yard line. Prescott barking out commands to his offensive line. Now he motions Williams out of the backfield. They'll go empty again. Dak stamps the left foot, calls for the ball. Takes the snap. Pressure coming. Backpedaling, fires. That's going to be caught short of the line to gain. Can they tackle? They do. Good stop there.
Yes.
And it was a Dory Jackson and Zach Bond. Gain of 4, and Cowboys will punt. That is massive. Nolan Smith with the pressure.
Let's go. Not getting the sacks. A little surprising, that we've had opportunities to not to be able to capitalize. But that's big time there. The pressure to make Dak keep having to backpedal, trying to set something up over the right side, but nowhere to go. And man, forcing a punt here. There's only, a little less than 5 minutes now?
5, yeah. That's huge. All right, so Brian Anger comes in from his own 13-yard line. Just be safe and smart here if you're Philly. Snap. Punt is away, and it's Jahan Dotson bat deep. Fair catch is going to wave it and get it to 25. Good to go. And now, hopefully it's Saquon Barkley's silencer time. Let's get in there and close this one out. 4-point game, 4:43 to go. Kind of what we expected, Josh. Close here and with a chance for Philadelphia to wrap it up. Brett Toth coming back out as well. Looks like Landon Dickerson's night is over.
Mm-hmm. All it takes, one drive, one possession. Maybe just one throw, one slant to AJ. If they try to sell out just a little bit more to the run, get him his one catch.
Yep, that's all. That would be really nice too.
I mean, nobody's had a great game, but it's funny because, you look at the offensive categories for receiving, and it's not a crazy surprise because, again, of like the chemistry we talked about for Jalen Hurts and Jahan Dotson, but leading the receivers with 55 yards, granted, one was a 51-yard, reception.
Yeah.
But, nobody's had great nights receiving. It's Devontae Smith, 3 catches, 16 yards. A.J. Brown, 0 and 0.
Yeah.
Like, Dallas Goedert, 7 for 44. He's getting a lot of catches, not very many yards there. But, it's just funny because contribution over credit will 100%. I mean, it is the case, but it'll be even more so. And all the talk about people, not sure about this other stuff. Because we literally could come away from this game and Jalen Hurts has 140 yards passing. So if Saquon Barkley runs pretty effectively in this next drive, we could end the game and people are like, yeah, you can't win a game. You're not going to win a Super Bowl if Jalen Hurts is throwing for 140 yards, because that's just impossible. It's like, well, kind of happened a lot last year, and it worked out, and you got to win in this game. It wasn't the prettiest, but it's worked out. And Jalen's been sharp. There's just, he's taking what the defense has given him. They've capitalized when they've needed to, but done just enough so far. There's one more opportunity. You do this on this drive, and it should be ball game.
Hurts has been good. I would love to watch the film and see if he's missing open receivers, but running the football well. This has been the Jalen Hurts and really, essentially, the Jalen Hurts and kind of Saquon Barkley game. Like, it's been Jalen Hurts and Dallas Goedert have been the majority of winners here. So win by any means, and that's why you preach, I already forgot it, honestly. My brain is not working right now. Over credit. Contribution over credit. There you go.
You got it.
Yeah.
Right. Matt with a 2, though, saying still got the under, LOL. And that is a crazy part of this. The fact that the under has an incredible chance to still hit. Like, even
What is it?
It was 48 and a half. It depends on when you got it. It was 47 and a half or 48 and a half. But either way, if Philly goes down and, let's say for whatever reason they had to settle for a field goal and it was 27-20, it's still the under. Like, that's the crazy thing about this. You have to have a touchdown score for it to overhit.
Second down or 1st and 10 run, Barkley going nowhere. I think you're in a tough spot here because he gains no yards, 2nd down and 10. You want to run clock, Josh, but a couple first downs can ice this game away completely, and then we don't have a Rams game situation in the playoffs where you got to hold your breath on defense. So, this is a 9-man box. It is man coverage everywhere. I think you gotta
Throw it to
once or
AJ.
twice here. Yeah, on a
Yeah.
slant. You telling me you can't get him on a slant?
That's what I would do. You have to.
You would think. Doesn't have Trayvon Diggs on him right now, and it's
He's on the
one-on-one
outside.
for Dallas Goedert. Hurts takes a snap. He will throw.
Gosh,
Looking
he
right,
wanted there.
Pump fakes. Now he's going left. Jalen Hurts is going to run, and he went out of bounds is the problem here. Did he get hit late out of bounds is the question. The answer is no.
Man, he's getting shoved, though.
But he went out of
Really
bounds. I thought he
close
would
to
maybe
the
try
sideline.
and fall. He looked A.J. Brown's way again.
Yep. That Dallas is just, I mean, they're doing everything they possibly can to make sure that Jalen can't throw his way. Like it's almost like, hey, we'll give up anything else. Take anything besides throwing it to A.J. Brown.
3rd and 7. I think you definitely pass here because even if you want to run it and burn clock, you're not burning enough to really do anything. I think you got to for sure throw and try and get this first down.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. 3rd and 7. Don't
They
punt
might have
this
to take a
from the
timeout.
26.
Oh, yeah.
Hurts gets it off. Stepping back, pressure coming, rolling to his right. Now he's got to pump and throw. That's going to be caught, and it's going to be short. Dotson inbounds. Didn't get the first down. And they're going to punt, and Dallas going to have 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning and about 2 minutes and 50 seconds to go win this football game.
Way more than enough time.
Yeah, plenty of time. Nightmare. This whole night's been a nightmare. They got a lot of pressure on Jalen Hurts all night long. And did
They
he have
started sending
anybody open?
blitzes. Started sending quite a bit of blitzes on this this second half.
Yeah, he had a man in his face, so he didn't have time to find. It looked like Devontae was getting a little open if he would have sat there. That's a good play. Jahan Dotson going to be your leading receiver tonight, Josh. 4th and 3. This punt will come with 3:05 left. Snap, punt away. We need a good one here from Braden Mann. High end over end. It's angling out of bounds, and it will go out of bounds, I think inside the 20, but barely. Yeah, so the 17. It's a good punt.
Okay. We'll take it. That's good.
Oh, I'm nervous.
Keep it out of Devontae Turpin.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, Man's been solid tonight. You know, kudos to him. Special teams punter especially doesn't really get much kudos, but 3 punts, 2 inside the 20. Come on, defense.
Yep. That's all we need.
1 sack.
1
on this
pick,
drive.
1 sack.
Please, get
These are the
something behind
games
chains.
this is what they won last year. That is this is why Philadelphia was Super Bowl champions. They had plenty of games like this. I mean, think the Jaguar game last year. Obviously the playoff game against the Rams last year. I think they did this against Carolina as well. There were multiple games where it came down to where they needed to make a stop, and the defense was able to. And the question is now, do you play soft? You know, do you let them walk down the field and make us hold our breaths, or do you go after and try and light up Dak and make a mistake?
I don't know. It's like they've given him the option so far because they're not taking away either one of those. I mean, I don't want a death by 1,000 cuts, but if it's just like an easy walk your way down the field because they're playing soft coverage, I mean, I probably would rather it be like, you know what, hey, play aggressive, and if you get beat, you get beat. Because otherwise, it's been so easy on most of those.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
100%.
Just go for it.
Okay, here we go. Come on, guys. Come on, defense. Don't make us staying up late for nothing. I'll be so sick if we lose this game.
That'd be brutal. Don't even want to envision that one. Almost making it.
Here we go. I'm so nervous.
All the various comments. I love it. We're in full
Panic mode.
We're back to complete form of an NFL season. One game in, less than a game in.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Yes, and I understand the thoughts too. But Frank's, I'm not sold on this new offensive coach.
It's fair. It's fair.
Second
AJ
half
Brown,
has not been good, but
no targets.
First half was really good, and yes, you need to get AJ involved, so there's an element there. But first half, they were taking what the defense was giving them and capitalizing. They were like, look, if you're going to double AJ every time, we're going to go different areas. Making those adjustments, little work.
Here we go. 3:02 from the 18. Dak takes the first snap. Maybe the final drive stops. Throw is going to be caught one-handed right in front of Zach Bond. And that is going to be Jake Ferguson for a gain of 7, and he got out of bounds, too. Boy, Bond, I was hoping he might have jumped that, but really good catch there by Jake Ferguson to hang on to that one. That'll be second down and 3.
That was a good throw where only Ferguson could get that, as well as the catch, like you said.
Dak back in the gun, 24-yard line of Cowboys. Low snap, picked up. Prescott, he's going to be hit, and that is going to be... Oh, it was dropped. Oh, Q had a pick. He dropped it. Dak got crunched, and I think it forced the errant throw, and I thought Q had a pick to seal it, and he dropped it.
He had it. You're right. He had it. It's hit him in the hands. Dak wasn't ready for the snap.
Get a strip sack too.
He wasn't ready for the snap there, and man, yeah, you're right. Uche, Ajomo coming right there. Oh, and Q had the training thing that they were working on in the offseason, right, to hopefully develop some of the. Oh, he was right there.
3rd and 5.
Come on. Big third down.
Chance to get a stop here from the 23. Prescott in the gun, 2:52 to go. 4-point game, takes a snap, looking left, stops, throws left side. That's going to be caught. Pickens in front of Adoree Jackson, 15,
yeah,
first down.
Guess who?
Oh, I thought he had a good chance to get there, too. I thought Adoree had a chance. No, he got spun around.
He's
yep,
just
he got spun around.
3 to 4 yards off every time.
Yep. Boy, he got close. Strong hands. There's Pickens. Big first down. Oh, man. Okay. Stops the clock. Ball all the way up to the 38.
Clock is not an issue. I mean, we have to forget about the clock at this point. It's literally just get a stop on this possession because there's no issue with that.
1st and 10. Prescott in the gun. Takes the snap. Clean pocket. Steps up all day. He's going to get hit as he throws across the middle, and that is going to be caught. No, dropped by Ceedee Lamb. He dropped it again. Oh, my gosh. Reed Blankenship almost picked it. Wow, he dropped it again.
Holy.
Nearly picked,
I mean, that's
too.
incredibly lucky that he drops it, for one. But then, oh, my gosh, Reed had an opportunity. If he comes up with that.
Dropped. That's a straight drop. That's 2 from Ceedee Lamb. Wow.
Oh,
and
my
Reed was
gosh.
just moving too fast the opposite direction.
Boy, there's no excuse there.
It.
He is, right there in the hands. That's a breadbasket.
Second and 10.
Oh, my gosh. Well, get a little fortunate, a little lucky.
Cowboy 39-yard line. Prescott again in the gun. Phillies sitting back in coverage. 4-man pressure. Prescott steps up, looks right, throws right. That's going to be incomplete.
Good play.
Really good play there by Cooper DeJean. Bond and DeJean sandwiched the second tight end, Studebaker, be 3rd and 10. That's a really good play. Dak tried to force that one in there.
Wow. Yeah, he did. Come on now.
Wow.
Big 3rd down here. It's going to be 4-down territory, obviously, you'd think. I mean, well, they got 3 timeouts.
That'd be interesting.
If they don't pick up any yards.
I still think you do.
Yeah.
You could still stop the clock on the other way and maybe get the ball back.
True.
Either way, here we go. Crunch time. Oh, my goodness. 3rd and 10. 2:33 to go here, 4th quarter. Ball at the 39-yard line. Prescott in the gun. Where's CD? He's at the top of the formation with Q on him. Philly getting ready to go. Prescott, he's looking, stops, throws across the middle. It's caught and short. Good tackle, Zach Bond. Javonte Williams, they got 6. Here we go. They have to go here, right?
Yeah, they're going.
Yeah, and they will. Now, what do? You have 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. I would walk it down to the 2 and take the stop.
I figured you go for it because if you can get the playoff before the 2-minute warning, then you get that free stop.
4th and 3 from the 44-yard line. Prescott in the gun. Are they going to snap it here? The answer is no. 2-minute warning.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Ugh.
Whew. Oh, my gosh.
All right. Well, yeah. This is what it's like to be in a game where you got to trust your defense. They've had a couple chances to get a stop there. I thought they should have the Q pick.
Just one.
The Q pick would have been nice.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
if we could just, I mean, it's 4th down here, but like anything, obviously at this point, but like a sack, just a no doubt, because it's like as Dak is just buying time, looking across the, I'm expecting it where it's like, where's Adoree? Who is he guarding?
I know. Just make a play. Somebody make a play here. It's 4th and a long 3 is what this is going to be. So maybe you press him here, Josh.
Man. Come on.
Oh, my gosh. Here we go.
4th and 3.
4th and 3. 2 minutes. They have all 3 timeouts. Philly has 2. You got to stop here. This game won't officially be over because they can still get the ball back, but we'll see. Worst fourth down team last season was the Cowboys. From the 45.
Come on.
Prescott in the gun. Philly showing pressure. Will they come? Here they come. Takes the snap. Prescott steps up, looks left, throws left, home run ball, Ceedee Lamb.
Oh, he
no,
missed
he
it.
didn't get it.
No flags.
Didn't get it. He dropped
No flags.
it. No flags.
Woo!
Right in the hands of Ceedee
Oh
Lamb.
my
He dropped
gosh.
it again. Oh my goodness.
I hope
Thank
Reed's
you,
okay though.
CD.
Reed was holding his helmet.
I think he popped up.
Okay.
Wow. They've lit him up, and they protected this pretty well, and Prescott put it right on him. It's DeJean in coverage, and he's a little short, a little behind him, but this would be a catch by CD. He just dropped it. Win by any means necessary, Josh, is what we said. Any means necessary. I think Reed coming over might have played a role in CD wondering about getting popped there. Oh, that's a big drop.
Yeah, a little bit. You have to dive for it as well.
Big drop.
Whoo,
Two big
man.
drops by Ceedee Lamb. All right, it's not over yet. 154. They can stop the ball three.
Yeah, they got
three
three timeouts. You got to get one first down.
One first down. Pistol formation from the Cowboy 45. Barkley running right side, nowhere. That has been a theme in the second half. Loss of a yard, 2nd and 11. Ceedee Lamb is going into the medical tent. I mean, they're probably doing an independent neurology check here on his concussion, probably what they're looking at here. And there's your first Cowboy timeout. Man.
Oh, wow.
Very fortunate. Very fortunate.
Whew.
Very fortunate.
Didn't think or want it to be that close, but
Nope.
lots of
We'll take it. We'll take it.
drops and good fortune.
Oh, my goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay. All right, what do we got here? I mean, I don't mind throwing here, Josh, as long as it's a completion, right?
Yeah,
Because it wouldn't. A first down wins you the football game.
Yeah, I'm fine with it too. You
151.
can tell Jalen if he has to just go down, take the sack. They're going to have to take a timeout, but
They're going to throw left side. A.J. Brown caught it, and there's A.J. Stays in bounds.
Is that
he's
enough?
a little short. No, I don't think he got it. There he
but
is.
it's a
and the crowd
catch.
loves
It's
it.
a target
There he
and a
is.
catch.
Unbelievable. He exists.
Oh my
Second timeout
gosh.
for Dallas. I think he's going to be 2 yards short, but it makes it way more manageable on third down.
Yeah, because now you just line up and run the tush push twice. Ball game.
Mm-hmm. He's just working the bottom of the screen. It's just a little out route, and Jalen puts it right where he needs to be. And credit to AJ for getting down. Good protection.
Yeah,
That worked
staying
out
in
well.
bounds, keeping the clock running.
Okay, very good. 3rd and 3 officially, so they moved him
okay.
back a little bit. Yeah, he caught it about half a yard short and then moved back pretty well. 1:45 to go. Cowboys can stop it one more time. You would assume it's going to be a run here and then a tush push, would be my guess.
Adam with a 10 bomb says 10 for Josh for the AJ catch.
There you go.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, we need it. Here we go. 3rd and 2.
Oh, come on. Get this one.
Empty.
Make it ball
They're going
game.
empty. This has got to be a quarterback run, right? Got to be a quarterback run. 3rd and 3. Hurts from the Cowboy 40 or 38. Takes a snap. They're going to let him throw. Steps up in the pocket. Oh, he's kicking to get the first down. He does. First down. It slides across it. First down.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the way he
First
goes down, but he's okay, I think.
I think he's okay. That's a first down for Philadelphia.
Oh,
That
okay.
should do
First
it.
down.
That should do it. And they will.
Man, I always get so
Will
nervous.
they burn their last time out? I don't think it matters. I think that's going to ice it. There you go. Dallas burn their last one. He was going to throw this. This is not a designed run, I don't think, Josh.
No, I think he was looking downfield if he's going to take a shot.
Oh, wow. He had Dotson really fast. He could have hit Dotson there, but we'll take it.
Man.
We'll take it.
It always scares me, though, whenever he goes. I know he's sliding, but
I know.
it's late, and there's a lot of guys around. I'm just thinking, like, concussion, but he got down. He's good.
He got down.
Good.
He's fine. There's
First
Sirianni.
down.
He's pumped. That'll do
Adam
it.
says, there you go. See, and 10 for Tom. The 10
Thank
bomb.
you. Thank you.
There we go. Oh, that's huge.
All right. That is so big. Okay. They're going to do it. They're going to survive. What a night. Victory formation upcoming. Thank goodness.
Yep. And who had Jalen Hurts as your leading rusher in the game?
Yeah, who would have thought? Oh, little extracurricular at the end there. Because why not? They got to knee it 2 more times, I believe, would be the correct clock management here.
Yes.
Yeah. Ceedee keeps saying it's on him. Ceedee keeps giving me a little chest pat. Yeah, I mean, couple drops by Ceedee, but we'll take it.
Definitely was. Yeah, this was
Big
a lot
win.
closer than it needed to be. A lot of rust. You could say good fortune at times. I mean, man, if a couple times that he made those catches, who knows? It changes the complexion of the game, but
second knee is there. One more will do it. 45 seconds left, and that'll be it. Okay. You avoid going 0-1. That's all that matters is avoid going 0-1. I'm going to be very generous to Philadelphia tomorrow and Jalen's pumped. He's pumped. There you go. Final knee.
got the win. It's all that matters.
All that matters is winning this football game, Josh. Week 1 is a nightmare for many reasons. This with Jalen Carter and then the rain delay, there's a lot that could go wrong, and the defense held on and really kept the Cowboys pretty clean in the in the second half. I mean, you got to like it.
Yep. Got the job done. They did it. As Chris with a 2. What's up, Chris? Says,
There you go.
Well, that was easy. Go Birds.
That was easy.
That was easy. Plain and simple. Easy as that. Oh, my goodness. Past midnight on the East Coast and a 24-20 game that was much closer and a very strange, weird game. The under ends up hitting. There's 41 points that are scored, I think, in the in the first half, 3 in the second half. Just everything and more that you could have envisioned.
Everything and more. Yeah, exactly what you expected. Exactly what we expected for this to happen. A.J. Brown gets a catch right at the last second. That's exactly what we needed.
Mm-hmm. That's
my
ridiculous.
brain is barely working. It's barely working right now. Okay. I just got to say this. I know that with Philadelphia Eagle fans, we can be very negative, obviously, right? We can be very negative, and there'll be plenty of negative takes from this one. I think Jalen Hurts played a fantastic game. I think that Saquon Barkley took what the defense gave him, made a lot of clutch plays. The box score is not going to say 150 and 3 touchdowns, but it's going to say 1 touchdown and a couple of big first downs. Credit Jahan Dotson. And then I think overall, you like what you saw from the secondary, a.k.a. Drew Makuba, gets his first start, barely called his name, except for making tackles, which is fantastic. The one issue here is Adoree Jackson, because you can't really grade the defensive line. They should have had multiple sacks. I thought Josh Uche and Jalyx Hunt and Nolan Smith were in the backfield quite a lot, and they didn't have Jalen Carter. So really, I'm going to be pretty excited about this because you just steal a win against a Cowboy offense that you knew was going to be pretty good. They ran the football much better, and you just don't know what it would have looked like had Jalen Carter been in the game. So, and if you want to say drops, I know they're going to talk about Ceedee Lamb drops, then you have to talk about Quinyon Mitchell's interception drop, right? It's tit for tat there. I mean, come on. It's the exact same thing. So I think in the end, you're going to sit back and be very excited to get out of this with a win the exact same way you did in Brazil a year ago, basically today, as you snuck by with a win. Defense held in the end, not a problem, and you're 1-0. Move on to Kansas City and start game planning for the Super Bowl rematch.
Yes. Yep. I'm right there with you. All right, I got to do this spin, by the way, because the Eagles did win. It took forever in a crazy, wild game, but there were 6 people, I believe, that were the ones that picked Javonte Williams. So picking the names here, or spinning for it, excuse me, I should say. Make sure to share the screen. And good luck to those 6. One of these individuals will get 2 Eagles tickets to any game. I'll announce it on the video as well. I know it's crazy late, so odds are person's not actually on this stream. But here we go. It is Mick Geodan. Mick Geodan, 23. Javonte Williams with a goal line run. So, I mean, literally called it exactly what was going to happen.
Literally nailed it. 100%. Yep.
Mick, you won. DM me. Comment. Social media. One of the videos. Email. The Philly Special Show at gmail.com. I will share this also, like I said, in the upcoming video. So you have plenty of time to do that. But congratulations. One of many giveaways during the stream. Eagles getting the victory. So we'll take it there. Congrats.
Lots of giveaways still to come. Yep.
And also a couple other super chats here as we're wrapping up. Appreciate you guys in us regular. The 2, my fantasy team is screwed right now. Do I bench AJ? No, you do not.
I bet it is.
You do not bench AJ.
Week one, Week 1. That's all that matters.
We'll be all right. Adam with a 5, not a great start, but as a reminder, when the Chiefs won their second Super Bowl in a row, they started the season with a loss, so I'll take it. That we will. Got the dub?
I'm telling you, the fact that we can enjoy the opening weekend now, college football Saturday, Brazil game tomorrow, Sunday, Monday night, and it says 1-0 across the bottom ticker every single time the Eagles score comes up. That is all I care about. 1-0, and you got out there healthy. We'll pray for BBS, I know, but you basically did. We'll see what happens with Landon Dickerson, but
absolutely
1-0.
Yes.
That's what
100%. CJ Deacon with the 20 bomb. Great game. Definitely got to clean up things like tempers, but Jalen and Saquon balled out. Go Birds, baby. Lamb's drops were definitely a key factor.
It helps. It definitely helps.
Yep. I mean, we're not going to make excuses for that, but
you give credit to the Dallas Cowboys. They played a very good game. A lot of people thought they were going to get blown out of the water, but they got pride too in their NFL players, and they came in here and they had a chance to get the upset, didn't get it, and we'll see what happens when we meet them many weeks from now. But I am fine with this. I am not going to go rip Philadelphia tomorrow. I think you got a lot of tape, and you have a lot of guys that didn't play in the preseason, and your one concern is that other cornerback spot, and you kind of wait and see.
Yep. Could be Ja'Cory Bennett. Maybe they keep trying to figure out something and make Adoree Jackson work, but I think you just got to give him a little bit more time of Ja'Cory Bennett. I think that there's something there.
I agree.
He just hasn't been with the team near as long as some of the other guys. So Bob the Lobster with 2. Credit to the D for a second half shutout, by the way. That's true. They as much as we want to say they struggled, they had some issues and everything, they did enough to have a second half shutout. And that's what it comes down to. Even with the drops, you can make excuses for that. You could say, well, it was whatever, but it was still a second half shutout. Heath Epalus with a 10 bomb. A win is a win. Go Birds. There you go. Agree with you there. LA Kid with a 2. Eagles D hung on. 3 second half points allowed. Actually, I think that was the 0. It was 3 that they scored from Jake Elliott.
3 that they scored.
So even better. But yes, Eagles defense do the job. Matt, good night. Go Birds. Appreciate you hanging out on a super, super late one. But yes, good night to you, Matt. You're all righty with the 2. Game done, work done. Thanks for staying with it, guys. You got it.
Just don't judge the bags underneath my eyes when I launch a video tomorrow morning. Just don't judge them because they're going to be there. Do not judge them. It's inevitable.
Yes. We appreciate you guys. Everyone understands though, so I think it's all in good fun. The 2 from Dylan here says week 1 rust out of the way. AJ will pop off at Kansas City.
For sure.
Wouldn't be surprised if he does. Yes, absolutely. Would take certainly the over coming off of this. They're going to try to probably do extra focus towards AJ.
I think
Israel with a 5. Bend but don't break defense. Win no matter how it looks. Go Birds. Prayers for BVS. Thanks for the late show. You got it.
We got you. Not a problem. Not a problem. We are 100% here for you guys.
Always for the streams. And it was crazy. We got 2,300 likes combined and a crazy amount of views and viewers out of the stream. So you guys are the best. Nefson, I believe, is the last super chat here before we call it. Appreciate you guys again. But with the 5, Shirley for beating a dead horse's but so Carter gets kicked by Dak. But Dak gets a free pass. I think it's late, so we got some typos. But basically, Shirley beating a dead horse's. But
I don't blame you.
Carter gets kicked, but Dak gets a free pass. I think is where that was going. So
yeah, that's going to be the story. We'll see if there is a suspension. I wouldn't be surprised. I just think that you could make the argument that Dak did spit as well in the direction, and I think that could maybe weigh into it. So
he totally did.
You got to hope he plays against Patrick Mahomes next week. Let's really hope that happens.
Yes. It'll be a night and day difference for everything. Pass rush, pressure up the middle, more Jomo of people that maybe want to overreact and say that he's, wow, that was a letdown. He was supposed to be this really good. He doesn't have the focus that he does the same way whenever Jalen Carter's next to him. So would make a huge difference. Zach Taylor with a 2. I didn't have fun. That took years off my life. Well, welcome back because we are back to
Eagles football
regular season, and it is here. This is what we waited for. It's not always going to be pretty, but we
all are going to die 10 years younger together. So
that's what it is.
Welcome to the club.
It's a fair point that somebody else made as well. Of just like Ceedee Lamb had drops, we had a couple opportunities for interceptions as well that our guys did not hold on to.
Quite a
so
few.
It goes
Quite a
back
few.
both ways. You know, I mean, you could play that game. Dylan with a 5 bomb. We just won with no Jalen Carter, no AJ, essentially, limited Landon Dickerson, no turnovers, but Jalen needs a super team to help him, right? Thank you, guys.
That's right.
See you Sunday.
That's right. Yep. It's a great point. Very, very good point.
It's all things considered.
100%.
You know, it's a win. That's really all that matters. But right on there, Philly boy with a 10. Good job, guys. A win is a win. See, that's what we're saying.
Win is a win.
Matter.
That's all
and
that matters.
Jalen's going to say that in his press conference. Guarantee
He
you, he will say it.
He is
over and over.
And Nick Sirianni's not going to say anything about Jalen Carter. He said we'll address that later, but just stay tuned. That's why you watch our shows during the week, because we'll get it all packaged up for you guys.
There you go. Dan Mark with a 2. I think this is the last one now. They've continued to slowly come in, but the last one here, Dan Mark with a 2, thought our O-line looked weak. Again, Landon was banged up. The back injury that he had to go out. Obviously, Tothin, Tyler Steen had some moments. You know, we'll see the full breakdown and everything else there.
Yeah.
But, you know, overall, you're figuring things out. It's a week 1 game. I think that it's going to get better as the season goes along. Yeah, the running game wasn't exactly where you wanted it to be either, but there's so many weird things about the way the game played out. So I'm not overreacting to it. Looking at
one more.
We got a Cowboys.
There's old Matty Johnston.
With the 2.
Matt Johnson is a buddy of mine. He was too scared to bet on the game. So this is him knowing that I called him out for being too scared, giving us a little two bomb here.
Yes.
Should have bet me $100, but he didn't want to.
For
he was
the
scared, so.
hashtag Spitgate. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
It's a Spitgate. Spitgate.
Just cheating quarterback.
Yeah. That's Dak Prescott dirty.
Well, you know, there's other things within the fantasy league, which we won't get into. But DS back up with 2. Dak stared down Ceedee so much, need Q to follow him.
I think they did in the end. I think it basically was.
Yeah, they tried
Felt like
to
it
as much as
basically
possible.
was.
You're not going to allow a Dory on him anyway.
Right.
Here with a 5, an ugly win is still a win. Go Birds. It is.
100%.
Count just the same. And Dame with a 5. A.J. Brown should not be the only one having 1 catch in the whole game. What do you think about that? A lot of teams are going to stack the box now for Saquon.
Well, I don't think so because it's a week-to-week league. I mean, we saw this last year. Remember the week before the Steeler game, there was all the drama, and then they threw a ton at A.J. Brown, and it was fine. So I would expect them to really feast with A.J. Brown next week, but we'll see.
Right. And it's a little bit of a factor. I don't think it's everything, but it's a little bit of a factor too. If A.J. Brown had the hamstring injury, so he went 2.5 weeks at least of not getting
practice.
the reps with Jalen Hurts and with the offense and everything else. So then all of a sudden when you go out there and you're playing live full game speed and everything else, there's some adjustments on the fly and maybe the communication, you're not firing on all cylinders. So I'm right there with you. Yeah, I'm not overreacting. It's going to be all right. Not concerned for AJ. He'll be good.
Yep.
Don't bench him for your fantasy leagues. He'll be all right. Okay. I think we did it. I think we hit on all the super chats. So again, we appreciate you guys. Eric C. actually with the last second 2 bomb here says Adorius Bradbury. We've had that
he's not going to shake that for a little bit. We'll see.
It'll take a while. More info to come, more videos to come. You guys know it. Giveaways, crazy stuff, all the other things. Appreciate the support. As always, the Eagles got the win though. 1-0. So what you got? You got a mini bye week coming up too. So we get a little bit of extra rest, prep, makes things right.
100%.
We're good to go. As always, though, appreciate you guys. Have a great night or morning or whatever time zone you're in, and we'll see you on the next one. Go Birds.
Go Birds. 1-0.